There it goes. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Bloodlords, Session 20. We have returned after several weeks of hiatus due to random scheduling conflicts. And that's all I have to say. So, can we do the recap before I make a fool out of myself?
Too late.
Fine.
Too late.
Alright. Just, okay, get things ready for next. Okay. Yes, so, recap of session 19 of Bloodlords. Healing up after the mummy fight, we finished clearing the rest of the ground floor of Nethnelma's house. Entering a room filled with mirrors, we get a bad feeling which is soon found to be warranted. Figuring out what the trap is, it only takes Azaria a few tries to disable it. Collecting the loot we find, we head to the basement after figuring out which stairway to take. Once there, we run into a familiar creature, one we saw at Nethnelma's lecture. With it looking hungrily at us as we round the corner off the stairs, and it ignoring our attempts at talking, we chop it down rather quickly. Leaving the basement immediately after due to its very malodorous smell, we take the only other staircase that leads to the second floor. Encountering two creatures there, one rather large, we thread our way past and into another room where we find Nethnelma and various minions of hers, performing what looks to be some kind of ritual. Figuring that this is probably bad, after a bit of small talk where Erythian tries to talk her down, things take a turn when she turns a painting of Lazarus towards us. When nothing seems to happen to him, although with the look of surprise on her face that nothing did, we end the conversation and leap into battle. Seeing as how we were asked to capture her, we focus her minions first. After surviving a few of her spells, though Erythian does take another nap, pillow engaged, we take them down and turn our attention to her. Knocking her out in short order, we tie her up and search for the evidence we were asked to find. Once located, Erythian goes to inform Kiro, the Bloodlord, and bring him here to interrogate her. Once they return, Kiro examines what we found. Satisfied with the evidence provided, he asks what to do with her. Wrong question to ask because Lazarus leaps to his feet and was going to blow her head off. That is, until Zyril, out of nowhere, casts a spell and rakes her with a claw from head to toe. Quite unexpected. With our business done here in Yled, we head home to Greydirge. Taking stock of what we've learned so far, and with our reputation on the rise with all but one faction in Geb, we contemplate our next move. One being, find out who the big guy is. And that's where we will start today.
Who the big guy is.
Yeah, before we started the recording, we were talking about spending downtime, and I figured we might as well just, why not do that on camera?
Like that, and then
You'll.
Absolutely.
So I did find that Greydirge is a level 6 settlement, so it wouldn't have any items above level 6.
6 unit.
Fair.
Well, there goes that elemental damage rune.
Okay, so I, Erythian, am buying a diplomat's badge, charlatan's gloves, and a lifting belt to help get my ass kicked even faster, maybe.
To help get my ass kicked even faster.
Well,
I'm gonna buy a lifting belt and charlatan gloves.
Well, my original plan was to buy a lifting belt myself, but I think I'll just save up for my elemental damage rune.
Do it, coward.
I don't need the +1 athletics that much. At least I hope I don't.
Well, undead are pretty well known for having high fortitude.
That is
Unless
true.
they're skeletons. Unless they're skeletons. Those guys have crap fortitude.
I mean, the only reason I was thinking about it in the first place is because it kind of saved my ass when the house tried to eat us in one of the earlier sessions.
Yeah, right.
The house do be
yes.
doing that.
the cottage.
It do be.
Oh wait, do I have a new landing page?
Probably.
Dubious.
I do.
Yeah,
I do
you have to
a
go.
Yeah.
Technically, a new book. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
New landing page unlocked.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hell
not-
yeah.
what is
There's
going on here?
Stone.
I don't know,
That's
but
not a good sign.
Do you guys want to know the name of the book?
Sure.
Field of Maidens.
Ooh.
Well, I can see the maidens.
But where's the field?
Yeah.
That's a
I'll
good
see
question.
The field's
Well, you see,
covered.
there's multiple. There could be a whole
That's
field
true.
of maidens.
Oh, I see.
Nah, that would be crazy.
Hey, it's crazy talk.
The Maiden's Field.
That's too far.
Interesting.
Like a terracotta army of them or something.
Right?
Yeah,
All right.
but the name doesn't matter quite yet.
Not quite.
Not quite. The whole first book, you won't have to deal with that at all.
I'm getting more and more worried by the second, guys.
Whatever.
Alright, so since there's nothing you guys really need to craft, you get 2 weeks of downtime. Decide how you want to do that. If you want to try to make money in the area,
Yeah.
you guys
Yep.
have your little quick button for 2 weeks.
Earn an income
I
with
will be
medicine.
doing that. Earn income. We are doing it for 14 days. We are level 8, and I will be using...
Ooh, what's that under?
Well, Ivero will be using athletics. Evelyn's gonna watch. Wow, I rolled like shit.
I didn't.
You know what?
What is
I'm gonna hero point that. I want to make money, thanks.
I
what's
make a
earning
lot.
under the
I make
dice?
It's
42.
the
It's
extras
the
box.
boxes.
box?
That's better.
Oh, there it is.
And then,
I made
yep,
56
and
fucking
then
gold.
you hit that,
Okay.
and then you
Oh,
choose
choose
the
what?
skill, whatever
Oh.
skill you want to use.
Okay, I'm gonna need to do this technically again,
And then
because
level
it's not
8.
showing me how much I earned.
Oh, neat.
Oh
And then
wait,
how
I can
many
just
days?
look at
It does.
Is it
Azaria's.
14 days?
Well, it takes before the hero point, so it's assuming the
Oh.
failure effect. But if I just read Azaria's, it's the same. It should be the same. So I earned 42
Yeah.
gold pieces.
Hey, look at that.
Wow, I'll take it.
Hey, everybody made money.
Yeah.
Hell
Decent
yeah.
money, too.
Yeah.
Kyle made good money.
Well, I almost made shit money. I almost made 7 gold for 2 weeks of work.
That would
God, that would have sucked so much.
There's a reason I
Wow.
used the hero
So
point.
far away from my resilient root.
I'll remind Dylan to do it when he gets back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, resilient rune. I could definitely use one of those.
Yeah, Dylan's
I have
listening
it.
in
I
right
have it.
now, but he will
Yeah.
actually join in.
He probably
to
doesn't have the
talking
extra hands
earlier.
right now.
Yeah.
He's deafened, so I don't know that he's actually listening.
Oh,
in
he's
right
not.
now.
You're right. He must have shut us all up because we were talking too much.
What is
Oh,
he
he must
doing?
be raiding or something in a
Something-
while.
Yeah, he
Oh, wow.
planned a raid for 6 o'clock his time.
What stupid ass.
What?
Oh, no.
Nice.
Dumbass
Well,
fucking
remember, he
dude.
was asleep last time when we were talking about starting earlier.
True.
Yeah, he was snoring.
Yeah. That's
Dumb.
how he always is at the end of Saturday, or Friday sessions.
Yeah,
Pretty
you're
much.
not wrong.
I can't say I blame him.
I blame
What
him.
am I?
I don't know. If I had his job, I
I
would
was
never
playing
play.
since
I know.
Oh,
it's-
wow.
Well, you die from existing most of the time, to be fair.
does
That's so true.
does this sound handy?
Pen
Yeah, I
of
have
the
that
Occult.
on one of my other characters. Fucking.
Cast guidance as a cantrip.
I have that on Amelise.
Oh, do you?
Mhm.
That's interesting.
I constantly forget about the guidance cantrip. Literally all the time.
You know,
I'm
it's
looking
kind of
for-
crazy how there's one of each of those items for the 4 different spell archetypes, but Ring of Wizardry is objectively the best one.
What's a ring of wisdom?
I actually have one. It gives you 2 additional first level spell slots in addition to the +1 Arcana checks.
Oh, that's nice.
pretty big.
It's fucking
That's
huge.
pretty insane. It's also like 6 times the price. Not 6 times.
That's true, and it's a higher level item.
I know.
And they're uncommon.
Needs
Yeah.
And they're not remastered yet.
And they're item level 7.
Ooh.
Would not find one in this city.
Nope.
Lots of
Right.
things stacking up here.
I don't remember
not.
where I found this one, but I found it somewhere.
Alright, so you guys find yourselves at the manor.
After 2 weeks of slaving away.
Evelyn
Yeah,
probably,
you didn't have to.
Evelyn probably
just
walks
play
out of her
Xbox, you know?
room and forgets about Ivira being fucking massive now. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Where did you come from?
I forgot about how fucking huge you are. Jesus.
Well,
That. Okay, sir. Settle down.
Okay, relax.
what?
Settle down.
I didn't say anything. I know he was talking about the dragon.
Harkoon's kind of sitting there, like, looking Ivy up and down. Nope.
Wow. Rude.
We're done with that.
Pass.
I am not cleaning that thing.
Yeah, can't annihilate me now.
Hey, if I was in my full body, I could do it. I've killed dragons before.
That would be an interesting fight.
You know, I believe you about as far as I can throw you. And while that would be pretty far,
No, you believe me. I thought so.
honestly, kind of, yes.
Exactly. Yeah. Did you see how big that axe was that other hand got to use? It
Yes.
was great.
Ooh, I have to buy a set of thieves' tools too. Good idea.
Why the fuck does my. Why does my pet hand have a weapon potency rune on him? That's not correct.
Do I have a token for this guy? Let me check. I should. God, that's such a crappy token. What?
So choose a better one.
I don't have a better one.
Well, you know, just get good.
True.
Ooh, you might want to look at these too.
I go talk to.
Oh, the infiltrators? Oh, shit, really?
All right. Well,
I know.
I guess if there's nothing else, are we waiting on someone, or can I go back?
I was
to
waiting
work?
to see if you guys were done doing your shopping.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy just a
I finished
thieves'
up.
tool. Yeah,
I decided to wait.
I needed that so I could help Azaria with this.
With any kind of disarming of traps.
Yep. Because I didn't have it. I'm like, wait a minute, how do I not have thieves' tools?
I
And
mean,
I'm-
disabling of devices.
And that too, yeah. Yeah, when it was just left up to her, it was like,
Hey!
I mean, if you weren't able to do it, then you'd have to wait through to your turn. Now I can also do it.
At night.
I always
Alrighty.
like
Yeah, I'll get the infiltrator set.
Oh my
When we get
So while you guys are kind of wrapping up at daybreak to get ready to turn in for the day, you guys hear a loud banging on the outside door.
Oh, wonderful.
the fuck?
Lazarus, would you get that? You're closest. No,
Lazarus?
it's okay.
Staring at the wall.
Fine, I'll get it. I'll take his guns and unload them, make him think that they're loaded still. Where are my guns?
so he has no idea.
Yeah.
Evelyn does the whole thing where she stands on her tippy toes and like waves her hand in front of his face. You there? You in there, buddy?
Hello.
How you doing?
When the fuck did we get a dog?
You don't remember
Uh,
Doggo?
He was in the bank.
Yeah,
That
remember?
was so long ago. Oh
Yeah,
my
it was
God.
invisible. It was attacking us. And we
How
beat
did we
it up.
convince it to. What?
Yeah.
Well, it
Our-
just all it wants to do is guard a cemetery.
He's one of my.
Yeah, and
We
what is
have
our
one.
yeah? What is our
Yeah,
house
he's-
is not a cemetery.
Yeah.
We also
And
got
he's
a troll
tired
too,
of
though.
he's tired of fighting with Nemo over the cemetery.
Oh,
So I'm
he's
just gonna go
going
play
in the house.
Xbox.
I'm going in the house, man. You guys get an Xbox downstairs.
We're gonna have to make another cemetery just so he feels complete.
At
Well, with the
home.
amount of people we've killed up to this point, we could probably easily do that.
Should probably start bringing the bodies back.
But you guys have your statue.
We're still got to figure out how to unstone her.
All right. So
forget
I'm gonna
about
give you this
her.
image because the token looks stupid.
Oh,
So, wow.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
why, hello.
He almost
Mr.
looks normal, and then you look at his
So,
face.
Spiky
And
helmet.
then you look at his face.
Who are you?
He kind of looks at you
Hmm?
and says, "May I come in?"
Oh no, he's up in the.
You
top.
may, but
He walks in,
thanks.
You just walk
Okay,
right
flopping
by
mud on
you.
the floor. He doesn't seem
Oh.
to care about
it's okay.
anything.
What the
You know, there's a
fuck?
rug in there for a reason.
So, this decaying
girl
knight
trying to
strides
avoid it.
into the room without bothering to remove his cloak and boots, tracking mud across the carpets.
Nice.
Dull red lights smolder like twin coals in his bruised face. His scorched armor seamlessly fused to his rotted flesh.
I guess we can
With-
see why you got bruises on your face.
As soon as he's gonna probably stride to the middle of the room,
Oh,
wait for
great.
everybody to get in.
Wait,
Rude.
great.
Just push past me, why don't you?
Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
And he
Olympian.
would.
Fuck, sorry, Azaria. I'll just
He's
stand
kind of
over
watching all
here.
stumble
Going up
over
here.
each other.
we bumping into each other. Oh, sorry.
He produces a parchment bearing the royal seals of Geb and the court of Mekatar.
Ooh, interesting.
That looks
I
important.
am Seldeg Beldis, Knight of Geb turned hunter at his majesty's behest. I came bearing news and an obligation. The news is this. A few of Geb's food exports, vital to our nation's economy, have been discovered tainted with an alchemical poison that you exposed.
We didn't do it.
Correct. He said that we exposed Erythian, not that we did it. Relax.
Oh, just making sure. We can. Get
Sorry, that one can be a bit slow.
Hey, I'm pretty fast actually.
That's
He
not...
lets you guys finish and continues. The potential damage to Geb's reputation has been minimized for now. We don't know whether the poison was introduced before or after you vanquished the Hags. But as none of them were connected with food exports, it's clear they were working with someone else. I believe they were working for someone else. Someone with the ability and desire to damage Geb's international standing. The Graveclaw can't make more of the poison, but any conspirator powerful enough to have the right connections is certain to have contingencies.
Didn't we hear that?
Yeah,
about
Thelma
a-
did kind of mention that. Or,
She
well, she
did.
didn't mention, but the book she had did.
True. Agreed. Interesting. So, the big guy. We don't know who it is yet.
And let me guess, we're meant to investigate?
One of these contingencies may have already appeared, the hag Iron Tavia, whose alchemical expertise is combining Trevor paste and brain grit, was so vital has arisen.
Yeah, don't worry, we took care of that.
Sorry, I got a dog tweaking. Behave.
Tweaking dog.
Yeah, she's whining because her mom left for 2 seconds.
Oh, ew.
Turned
She
out-
now travels south, almost certainly to rendezvous with her mysterious master. She can lead to more information about the poisoning plot. The obligation is this. You have battled the hag before and triumphed. You are directed to accompany me south to find and question Iron Tavia. Discover who awoke her, from death and why. I have horses outside. We ride tomorrow at dawn.
Understood.
Wait,
Dawn.
what happened again?
I think somebody
Did-
resurrected Iron Tavia after we
But-
killed her.
Wait, hold
I
on.
thought
We
you
can't ride
can't
Dawn.
do that, and if you kill her something or whatever, right? There was a way to prevent her from.
Is she the one that had the
Rising.
house?
Iron Tavia? No, she was the one with the rust.
No,
Oh, she was
No,
the what?
that was not it.
Oh, never mind.
you were right, Papa Schwinn.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
It,
correct.
it was the house chick. Oh, and then how did that happen again in the basement? Like
She
her
just got swallowed into the earth.
by her cauldron or something?
Oh, that's
No,
true.
Her house
the gal
might
in the
eat her.
meat market got swallowed into her cauldron. She got drawn into the house.
Into the house
The
itself.
house was like,
The house
"Ah,
saved
nom
her.
nom."
Yes,
Yeah.
that's possible. Or we're dealing with somebody suitably powerful enough to resurrect a hag.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Also, can we just clarify once again? Don't you mean dusk?
Dawn. Why would I move it?
We
During
can't
the-
ride
We
during the
can't
day.
go outside during the day.
I can.
Yeah, shut up,
Shut the
Erithian.
fuck up.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Well,
yeah. At
so can
the
Zyriel.
Honestly,
as he
we could
talks
leave
about
now
Iron
if you are
Cavia,
desperate to get going.
Zarel would be visibly upset that Iron Tavia was mentioned to have been back.
Well, I think we all are. She killed Bones, after
She
all.
did
That's
kill
true.
Bones.
Well, she'll pay again. Honestly, it's probably for the best that we get to kill her a second time.
I was gonna say.
Get to revel in
I
it
don't know if I
again.
want to do this a second time, but sure.
She was a kind of a pushover. At least where we
Her
are
house
now,
wasn't.
she was kind of a pushover. Well, I'm assuming she's not traveling with her house, so I think we'll be fine on that front.
I would hope not. Maybe she's got a mobile home.
Oh,
House
God.
in the castle, you know what I'm saying?
But yes, we
So-
can't exactly leave at dawn, but it's 7 p.m. We could leave now, if you
Oh, I
give us some
forgot to
time to
change
gather
the
It's
time.
a.m.
Oh,
It's morning.
fuck.
Oh,
Just fix that because it was just turning to dawn. You guys are turning in for the day.
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
we can leave at midnight if you wish.
Hmm.
You,
But if we must travel, I guess we could, and Zyriel and I can run the wagon while my companions stay in the back under cover of from the daytime.
So in the tomorrow at dawn then works for you.
Do you have a wagon?
We have a wagon.
You guys
I
do
don't
have
want
a
to use
wagon.
our wagon. We have to go on this bullshit quest. They should provide the wagon.
But you don't have your Mystic Carriage anymore, so
sure.
Right.
it's just a regular wagon unless you recast Mystic Carriage.
Right. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
That's fine with me, as long as Ivira can stay out, so she can still assist you if you run into problems.
That's true as well.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't fucking die for this stupid thing, I guess it's fine.
We'll
So,
just have to
yes.
bring some really heavy clothes.
We'll have blackout curtains.
I was
around
just
here.
about to say that.
You should be fine. Don't worry. I'll take care of you.
I'll bring an
That
umbrella.
makes me worried.
There you go. Get an umbrella. A parasol. We'll get a parasol for all the ladies. But yes. 12 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be fine.
I think he meant
All right.
dawn, not...
Well, dawn. He is willing to wait till noon.
Okay, that's fair.
Very well. And we will be meeting you where again?
I will meet you here.
Very well. We will be ready to go by noon tomorrow. Or did you mean noon today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
I have
Make-
things to wrap up in town.
Just making sure.
Okay, good.
Can I interest you in a mop before you leave?
I'm gonna
I'll take that as
go get ready to leave now. Well,
Yeah, you guys can
Nice
kind of take a
meeting
long
you.
rest. There will be a little bit more happening.
I'm just... Okay, you can leave whenever. And by that I mean sooner rather than later. And I
That
go
one's
into my
quite
room.
rude. I can see we're not going to get along.
Well,
I get that a lot.
it's obvious Evelyn is peeking around the corner, waiting until he leaves.
so I'll go in the kitchen real quick. I'll grab a mop. We'll bring
Oh
it back
god,
out.
never mind. I'm not gonna stay here and watch this. Nope.
I'm like, here you go. On your way out, if you wouldn't mind.
Take up after yourself.
Oh, one second.
So, you guys can take a rest if you
Grab a
wanted
bucket
to.
of
He
water.
will eventually leave once everybody's kind of done talking.
He doesn't even
Hey,
acknowledge it.
hey,
He just fucks
hey.
off.
What are you
What?
doing? I got the bucket of water for you too.
That's so funny.
Water.
Oh my god, we're all
Yes.
going to die.
You know, for the mud that you tracked in, you know, you can like wash as you
Good
go and
luck.
walk backwards. Asshole. All right.
If you guys did want to size him up, like see how strong he was,
Mm.
feel free to make a
Is he
what's it
gone?
called? Recall knowledge.
Oh,
He's
thank God.
gone.
I
He wouldn't
really
clean
thought
up
he was
after
going to
himself.
kill a Rithian.
Dang, that is a high DC, but it tells me even since you guys will fail no matter what.
Recall
I
knowledge.
see that Lazarus has finally caught up to some of the chat.
Okay, well you all rolled well enough except Azaria. Azaria, you think you could take him. Everybody else, you realize this guy could probably throttle the entire party with an arm tied behind his back.
Nice. Still doesn't excuse his messy footprints in the house.
Yeah, he
I
was
think it
rude.
kind of does, because if you try to tell him to do so, he could kill you.
Well, you guys are about to get some information as you guys kind of take your long rest for the day, and this is why you're given some extra time. How long have we been in session?
We have been in session for 26 minutes.
26, so I'll put the timer to 34. Alright. Yeah, so he leaves, and you guys finish your, long rest.
Ooh, nice.
And you get a letter from both Berline, Haudoli, and Ortegar, Stitch Skull, asking to meet with the players before you leave in the morning.
Oh, perfect.
Just what we need.
You know, it's really nice of these people to accommodate the fact that we can't be around during the daytime.
I know,
That's why
right?
they're asking you tonight.
You know, I am kind of surprised, though. You'd think somebody who works directly under the big man would have a little bit more intel about the fact that we can't go anywhere during the day.
Well,
You'd think maybe he just doesn't
Most of us.
care.
but yes. Interesting. Well, what time would you want to go? Well, you know what? You guys discuss it. I will go start getting the wagon prepped for tomorrow's journey.
Well, I think we should go
I'm ready
sooner
to
rather
whatever.
than later, assuming
Hey,
it's dark.
this guy's still out here. Are you really gonna clean up now? I can see you haven't left yet. You must have
Oh
been
god,
feeling
he's still going.
bad. So,
Do you want to have a funny little see what happens if he punches you?
Oh god.
He still
Up
is
to
out
you.
there.
Flashy dodge.
Huh?
I don't think that's
Flashy
gonna
dodge.
save you.
Feel free to flashy dodge. I just want to make it so you guys don't try to fight this guy.
No, we're not gonna try and fight him.
We're
Yeah, but
just
he's
going
quick
to
to piss off. He's old.
antagonize him.
Punch him in the gut. I want to
He's
see
old.
what happens.
Okay.
Wait a minute, doesn't that troll like rotting flesh?
Oh, that was a crit.
Oh my god.
Oh, and he
rolled
only
a
hit me by
4.
10 though. Wow.
He
You only
rolled a
did 38.
4.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
really?
at the chance.
Well,
Look
you
at the
still could've
chance.
missed.
Bars.
Oh.
From one punch?
That was a punch,
You
not even
can't
his sword.
succeed that critical specialization save. You physically can't.
I'm still standing.
Barely, probably.
You like
I
chase
have
after him with the mop and the
16
bucket. He just
like,
turned around
wait.
and backhands you.
Wait,
Wow.
I pre-moistened it for you.
Jesus.
Use your blood as he's walking away.
Alright, you know what? I figured it
Okay.
out. He really just is an idiot. He just doesn't know when to stop talking.
What do you mean?
I mean,
He was rude. Look at the mess he made in here that you now have to clean up.
why the fuck do
No,
we
no,
have
no,
to
no,
clean
no.
it up?
You get to
Wait.
clean it up.
What do you mean?
You opened the door for him. Technically, you're most at fault.
You let him
is-
inside.
This is true.
He did
But,
ask.
cleaning, cooking, the usual things that... know where I'm going, right?
I'm gonna stab you in your stomach.
Ivera now large looks down at you.
I didn't mean you, Ivera. You can't even hold them up, so I wasn't talking to you.
Meanwhile, you got Lazarus sitting in the corner like, I wish she'd look at me like that.
Hot.
Damn.
Well,
Fine. I'll take care of it. Go do your nippy nap thing, since it's still... Oh, it's 6 o'clock now.
Like she wants to go
Yeah,
to
we
my
yeah, we can go.
Oh,
So who would you
all
like
right.
to go visit first, Berline or Ortegar?
I think
Well, I don't
Berline
remember
would
who.
be
I don't
the obvious
know
choice.
who Ortegar is. So the
He's
other.
the games
met him
guy,
both?
right?
No, Ortegar
No.
Stitch Skull is the mayor.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
You're
the
right.
games guy's a different town now, right? He's
Yeah.
nowhere near.
Yeah,
He's a bloodlord.
we just interacted with him a lot and gave him
Yeah,
the
even for me.
notebook and all the evidence. So I was like, maybe he wants to meet with us for some reason.
He's lonely. Wants
Yeah,
hang
let's
out.
go talk to him first. We can talk to Haldoli and
That's
see.
not who the Orthar guy is.
No.
I just thought that's who he was. I was wrong. That's the
We're all
Spreading
mayor.
misinformation.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
That Ryan guy.
I know. I'm just terrible.
You guys are thinking about Kirill Vomp.
Yes, that guy.
Yeah.
oh, you might need those.
So, Ortegar it is then.
That
Whoever
works.
he is.
Not held only first. All right, that's fine.
Oh wait, he's
Alligator,
not the mayor. He's the guy in the empty threshold. The really
Crazy...
Oh, the Church
the
of
pain
Torture.
guy.
The pain guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go
that's
visit with
right.
Haldoli
Wait,
first,
wait.
shall we?
I wasn't here for that.
Oh, you're in for an experience.
Can we do Haldoli first?
Come over to your
I don't want to go
If you-
back there.
If you want, but we'll have to go there anyways. So I
I mean,
figured
if we
just
go
get it
there
out of the way
first, it gives
first.
us an excuse to leave.
That's
Exactly.
true. Maybe we should just rip the band-aid off and do it. Okay, fine.
That's a good point, Azaria.
Give me a
It's like, oh, look at the time. Berline's waiting for us. We have to go.
You know, we got.
I think he's the one that
another
ate a spider in front of you guys.
I
Yeah,
think so, yeah.
Jesus Christ! What?
It was alive.
What the fuck?
You may experience it.
yeah, it's well.
I don't think I want to.
Well, you already agreed. Rip the band-aid off. All right. Don't have a
Alright.
choice now.
Yep.
God
Oh,
to the
go to
map.
the map. Yep. So, if you remember correctly, the empty threshold is right here.
Right in the middle of Bone Scrape, my favorite.
Great.
Could be worse. Could be in meat market.
True.
True.
Oh,
I
you know,
suppose that's fair.
You know what? The Almighty did suggest we could recast
Oh,
the
earlier.
carriage
I need another one.
to travel, which would make it quicker, if you wish.
You would want to do that when you know your destination, I think is how it works.
Yeah, because
Oh,
we
is that
don't
what it
really
is?
know where the guy is
Yeah.
taking us.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
He either didn't elaborate or didn't care to elaborate.
Actually, the duration is 1 week or until the named destination is reached, whichever comes first.
Yeah, so you have to name a destination.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know exactly where we're going.
True.
And we must be within 250 miles of our destination.
You guys are definitely within range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
2 more to go.
So, he meets the character. The entry vestibule of the empty threshold. I am sorry, I can't invite you in. There are some very important private rituals occurring in the temple at the moment. And you hear the typical screams and a hoarse hollow noises
There's a-
coming from
What?
the building.
There's a visible look of concern on my face.
You
You can't see it, but I'm making a look of concern.
Yeah, Evelyn very clearly grimaces like she did the last time. Every single time a scream happens.
Yeah, Erythian's eyes go up like, what? This place is just weird.
You invited us.
Oh yes, but I don't need to see you
That's true.
inside. Do you want to come inside?
No,
could
no,
probably arrange it.
I think we're good. We're fine. So, what did you want to talk about?
You know what?
We
So I
can
heard
talk out here, that's fine.
Steldeg has visited you.
Which I'm with us.
Oh, the big dirty guy? Yeah, I believe you're
Big
right.
rude dude.
I do hope you mind yourselves around him. He was one of the best fighters.
Where
Don't make him a
most of
bastard.
us are trying very hard.
Erythian rubs his stomach at that statement. Yeah, it's fine.
Sees the seared mark and he's like, yeah, you might be perfect for our religion.
Ah, yes, masochism.
He's kind of a sucker for a punishment, let's be real.
He really is. The amount of shit Erythian goes through on a daily basis. Whether
True.
it be the insults from the rest of the party or him constantly near death.
Not wrong.
So I hear you have a errand with Seldeg to go find Iron Tavi. Again.
We do.
Correct.
Perhaps we do, correct.
Well, I'm well informed that you do. So,
Perhaps.
how do you think she was brought back?
Well,
The house.
that
I
is
think
a good guess. I think that whoever is really in charge is probably someone of considerable power. Probably wouldn't take too much of somebody of that strength. I mean, if you have control over a group of hags, that's not exactly light work.
Go to.
This is fair. Whether it be monetary or similar goal, I suppose.
Exactly.
But something tells me this person has a higher connection to the shadow plane. As if I remember correctly, you told me shadowy tendrils swallowed Iron Tavia into the cottage.
That is right.
Yeah, pulled her into the floor.
I almost forgot. More worried about escaping for our lives.
It seems somebody might have transported her body somewhere else on the material plane, likely by shadow casters or other specialists in shadow magic.
Well, that's terrifying. That means whoever this is very involved and very powerful.
Well, the odd part is, if you're going to revive somebody, why would you revive them in the same spot they died not months ago?
She's back at the cottage.
From what I heard,
Oh god,
that's
not
where she
again.
was spotted.
Oh boy.
In the Axon
Here
Wood.
we go again.
See, this is why Kyle had to be here.
So the cottage is still
To relive his
active.
trauma. Got it.
Yeah, Zarel's face goes ghostly white away.
Whiter.
He's basically all the way see-through now.
I would advise investigating the location again to see if there are hints at where she's headed.
I ain't going in that
I
house.
ain't going back in the house.
Fuck that.
I think we're all suitably strong enough that we could probably deal with it.
Oh,
We were
Zyrell's a
significantly
goat.
weaker at that point.
Maybe the house is
It
stronger
marks the
too.
same for you.
Oh, I'd rather
I
not
don't
think
wanna
of
do
that.
it again.
I'm just saying.
It is just a suggestion.
You can say what?
No, it's a good one.
So, who in Geb would be so versed in shadow magic? Do you know?
Well, there are plenty of shadow casters and specialists in shadow magic. We are talking about the nation of the undead.
This is true, but there are practitioners, and then there are practitioners. Not everybody has the same ability in it, so who would be more apt to be able to do what had happened to her?
If I had to guess, somebody with this level of power would be a bloodlord.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
this took a turn.
So this went in a direction I was not prepared for.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Is there any bloodlords that you can think of off the top of your head that would fit this criteria of shadow magic? Shadow magic?
With the
Okay,
information I have access to, I couldn't give you the best guess. I
Uh,
don't know much about the majority of bloodlords.
yeah, well, yeah, who does really? I guess it's true and fair.
Even with my affinity towards the shadows, I have no idea.
Interesting.
Well, we appreciate the heads up and the advice.
Best of
Very
luck.
Why, thank
We're
you.
probably going to need it.
Have fun with your ritual.
Smiles at you.
I'll wink back.
Oh my god.
I need to excuse myself.
Yeah, I also, lady things.
Oh, it's
Sorry, saying
that
I don't know what
time.
the
Oh,
fuck's
okay.
going on, but I can't be here.
Yep, nope, I don't want to
That
be
time.
here either.
God damn it.
If it was anybody else, I would have had to come up with another excuse.
Well, seeing as how
Thank
a
you.
bloodlord has just been potentially implicated, which I guess is not surprising, but one that is versed in shadow magic. I
Well,
wonder if Haldoli will be able to help us a little more.
to be fair, politics is cutthroat as it is already. Let alone when literally cutting throats is often the best way to get what you want.
This is true, so hopefully she'll be amenable and have information on who she thinks it might be. Well, let's head to her house, or to the manor, or wherever it's called.
Let's go somewhere that's not here.
The estate.
Yeah, I don't like the scream.
Base.
Yeah, the faster we can get away from the screaming, the better.
True.
Ah.
Lazarus, get away from the door. Let's go.
Right.
Come on, buddy. Devlin starts dragging him by the arm. Come on. We're moving.
He's standing up against the door with like a glass between his ear and the door so he could hear better.
Jesus Christ. Man's not even here to defend himself, but yet I don't think
It's
he
okay,
would.
he's only muted now.
That's right.
If I was tall enough to drag you by the ear, I would. Come on.
You know who is tall enough?
Oh, yeah, what am I
Ivira.
doing? Ivira?
It-
Oh, he likes that.
Oh, yeah, he does. Ivira just kind of, now that she's big, she just kind of uses her two front talons to just lift him by the back of the shirt. Hold it out like,
go.
hold him out like she's carrying around a trash bag.
As he's running in place, his feet are just moving really fast.
Wait, no, let me go. I need to go back.
Move it out. So we'll walk through the streets that way with Ivera carrying Lazarus by the scruff of his neck onto Aldoli's estate.
Yes, I went.
My God.
Alright. As you guys begin to approach Aldoli's estate, instead of smelling the rotten grossness of the surrounding city, you begin to smell smoking meats.
Nope, I don't like that.
Why does this day
Like,
keep getting
It
worse?
smells good.
I don't like that.
You guys are so scared.
Well, to
Smells
be
like-
fair, she is a quick. I doubt she's eating flesh.
Smells like pepper steak.
Ooh, pepper steak, my favorite.
Like that underneath.
I shit you not, that
I
was
don't
the
even
original
remember
plan
what
for
normal
dinner
food
tonight,
tastes
but
like.
we decided not to do it because Connor ate earlier.
God damn it, Connor.
I know.
Let's go.
I
That's
fucking
the
ate it.
Two
second
nights in a
time
row.
this weekend.
Maybe she's having a cookout.
Maybe.
Let's go.
As you
Treat.
guys appear, there is no major domo to escort you in. Burline has been eagerly waiting outside.
No.
For us?
Yes.
A welcoming
Oh.
party this time.
Mr. Spurline. Good to see you. How did you know we
Almost a
were
good
coming?
thing.
Oh, you are stars of the city at this point.
Oh.
That's
I know
Okay.
when everybody goes everywhere, especially when they're famous. As I've heard, Seldeg has taken a particular liking to you.
Again, Erythian Graz rubs his stomach. Just a little bit.
Oh,
insight,
especially
insight,
you.
insight.
Plus, I
I know
don't
we
know
don't
why
count
any
that.
of you are surprised. It's kind of hard to miss one of us now. She looks back at Typhira. I'm pretty sure wherever I
giant
go,
silver
it's gonna be
fucking
a
dragon.
fucking pretty obvious.
Like a flag. Hey, look at the big dragon. I wonder who that is.
Especially the stark white amidst the gray and brown.
Right.
But yes, with your standing increasing with the Bloodlords and even Seldeg calling upon you for help, this is quite an improvement on your social status.
We're trying.
Closer to becoming Bloodlords by the day, yes?
Oh, well. I don't know about
I'll go
that.
with that one, Chief.
But, you know,
Oh, you are too modest.
Mm-hmm.
we're just trying to get our gamer score up.
But I'm so glad I didn't take a drink of water yet because that would have gone down.
Yeah, we're going for the completionist route, so, you know, we have to make sure we do everything.
True.
Gotta get all those achievements.
Trying to be good as Randall Thor
You guys
here.
missed way too much early game for the lack of skills.
I know.
True.
It doesn't mean we are doing a good job at it.
There, at
We're
least you're
just doing
trying.
our best. Okay?
True. But, yeah, I guess we are becoming a little more well-known around town.
But I can shoot.
People seem to skulk less past us and kind of just wave a little more. It's kind of strange when a ghoul just like almost smiles at you with half its face. It's
Yeah.
strange.
Little,
It's a little toothy.
little,
Little
little
toothy, eh?
toothy. I mean,
Alright, she
yeah.
gets you guys inside and sat down to continue talking. She's like, well, working with Seldeg is very important, as he is one of the most apolitical figures with power in the government.
Really?
And now that he's decided to be the attack dog of Geb for the past 40, 50 years, I can safely say his hunches are mostly correct. Although, he's quite the miserable old thing.
Yeah, the old bastard. You're right.
Careful, he has better ears than I do.
Ooh, there's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
you really
Lazarus,
like
why
to
did you say
skirt
that?
around death, Erythian.
Just saying. But yes, I find it intriguing though that he came to us for
There's
help.
a-
You would think he would have a better avenue of help that he could go to.
Yeah.
Well, you are the most active in Geb at the moment. There aren't any other great stories other than... Oh, a wonderful story! We recently had a foreign noble pledge his life service to the Reanimators Guild.
Excuse me?
Elaborate.
Yes,
I'm sorry? A
she
foreign noble?
pledged life service. A foreign noble, yes. We had to treat her husband's terminal illness, which it seems the foreign noble was a vampire who was feeding on her husband and ended up causing him to fall ill.
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now we have an in with another nation.
That's
They call
good.
nations here.
Huh. Which
Kingdom.
nation would that be, if I may ask?
It's fireworks.
Oh, that doesn't matter too much.
Oh,
I'm sure if it's
Goodbye.
important,
Guys.
we'll find out eventually.
true. That's
The fireworks?
very intriguing, though. I mean, that they were
It doesn't have to, or you can
pledge
shoot it.
allegiance like that simply for a spouse. I don't get it.
Gang shit, you wouldn't.
Love can make you do
I
really
don't
weird
know.
things.
I guess. Such a strange thing, but very well. Well, that's good then. I mean, we have, I guess you could say, an ally in a foreign land now. That's a good thing for
Yes.
Geb. Absolutely.
Above game, really quick, does anyone else forget that Erythian's like a baby? He's just a little silly little guy.
Well,
Yeah.
so is
Me.
you have another person that's really young in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
In fact, I think I'm
She's not
still
a
younger
little
than
guy.
Erythian.
I'm only 140. I mean, duh.
Definitely younger than Erythian.
Yeah, by about literally by
yeah, but you act more
3/4.
mature than
I
he
have
does.
so many.
I don't know if I'd
For the
consider
record, you're
Evelyn
about
mature.
on par with Erythian some of the time. Like, it just depends on the interaction.
Exactly.
Sometimes he's an adult, other times I'm talking to a 5-year-old.
Well, it's the same way with Azaria, too. It's characters.
You know? It's called character development or something.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's true.
that is all. I thought he was way younger than that. Not gonna lie.
No,
Well,
this time
nope.
I'm playing the young one, okay? You can't bully me for being the old one now.
Yeah, but now you got an old dragon.
True.
I mean, yeah, she is technically older than everybody else, but, you know, who cares?
Well, isn't like
Ah,
140 in elf years like late teens, early 20s? I think.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, I don't know when elves reach maturity in Pathfinder specifically. I know in D&D it's like 40, 50.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are kind of open to ask questions about Seldag, about... to try and get a hint as to who Seldag is.
So, this Seldag, obviously we know he's pretty powerful, but you said he was Geb's, I don't want to say lapdog, but hunting hound?
Well, he worked specifically under the former Queen of Geb,
Oh.
a faction at the court called the Council of Libertine.
I don't know what that is.
I'm trying to remember what the whole thing was.
Oh, Geb history? Things I don't know about? Fantastic.
Yeah, well, actually, I think we talked about it at one point.
Maybe we did, and I simply have forgotten.
Basically, they were a foreign force that were brought in with the Queen
Oh,
to take over
yeah.
Geb because, yeah.
Now I remember.
And those knights were basically slave soldiers.
Good.
Yeah, sounds about
Because
right.
the Queen was kind of a slave queen.
Oh, that's
Well,
so
she was kind of
fun.
forced into it by Geb.
Wonderful.
There's
I
only
don't know
need
what
to
to
be
do.
today.
Does he hold a grudge against Geb?
Oh, that you would not know, neither would she.
Oh, interesting.
But yes, he served the former Queen of Geb. He truly hates his own undeath.
Oh.
He doesn't like undeath to begin with, but his own undeath has made him seek death permanently several times.
Oh,
It made him want to unalive himself.
Well, being a Grave Knight, he is essentially in a immortal state.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Yes, he's ridden into battle with many countries, and thought he was finally free, killed by a positive spell, and came back the next week or day.
Interesting. Is
Our
that
man just can't catch a break.
a Grave Knight thing? Are they unkillable
Uh,
because they auto-resurrect after a time?
Well, Grave Knights and Liches are pretty similar in that aspect.
Oh, he has a phylactery then, or something?
I wouldn't know. I have never raised myself a Grave Knight,
Ooh, I'll have
as
to
they're
ask him.
quite the challenge.
They're probably more similar to Revenants, where they have, like, some sort of thing or tie that forces them back regardless.
Ah. Conversation starter. All right.
I don't think that's
Conversation
smart.
starter.
What? What do you mean?
You can be very obtuse sometimes, Erithian. Was the one
do you
punch to the gut not quite enough for you?
I am intrigued. Maybe he'd want to talk about it. You know.
Oh
I
my
mean, get it
God.
off his chest. What?
There are only 2 ways to kill a Grave Knight for real. Disintegrate and transportation to the Forge of Creation.
Huh.
Or
the
throwing
second
it into
one
the heart of a
sounds like
volcano.
a whole lot of work.
Well, one requires interplanar teleportation to get to heaven, and then we can throw him in. And the other one is, well, a much higher level spell than I have access to.
And even with Disintegrate, he gets the Fortitude save,
Oh
and he has
my
to fail
God.
it.
But he can
Just him
choose to fail
specifically. I
it.
don't know what the other ones are.
That's true.
Well,
He could
no, in
choose-
this, you can't really choose to fail a save.
Uh,
You have to make it regardless, especially if unconscious.
And for the DMs that do allow you to voluntarily fail saves, you still have to roll it. You just take one lower result.
So it's like rolling with disadvantage.
It's basically reverse in-cap trait.
Mhm.
But that's a
So-
house rule. That's not an official rule in the book, as far as I know.
So, Mistress Berline, we've heard that Iron Tavia was raised using some powerful form of shadow magic, and it potentially could have been done by a bloodlord. Would you have any information on who of the bloodlords may be powerful enough to do such a thing?
Well, there are several bloodlords that it could be. I was trying to find a list of names.
Did you just say
That's
long
what I
pause
figured.
too, Ryan?
I did.
That's what I-
I'm like, oh, this is bad. Why do you constantly keep asking questions that can get us into trouble?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, let's just go around inquiring about bloodlords that may or may not be hostile.
We are on a quest. We have the badge. We can ask these questions.
I think it's
We
more
have
that
the
we've been...
badge.
I don't think we have a badge. I think he's more taking us along because we have just so happened to have some involvement. It seemed to me like if he could avoid taking us along, he would.
I don't
And
know.
you know what? I wish he would.
Although,
I think-
if he doesn't want us to take us along and has no choice, that could also mean good things for us.
That's true as well.
Well, Kirill Vaunt, who you've met, is proficient with shadow magic. I could name several others. Kim Nebi knows... I think even Lord Zithny has dabbled in it. Most of the stronger bloodlords are well-versed in shadow magic.
Interesting.
And probably just magic in general, if I had to guess.
Yes. Many of us have a specialization, but doesn't mean we haven't dabbled for hundreds of years in another.
True. That makes sense.
Definitely having the time does help for sure. Zithny, though, huh? Interesting.
Let's not go around thinking about, throwing out accusations until we actually have some actual evidence.
Oh, I don't disagree.
Lest we risk ourselves being caught in a bad position.
I don't disagree.
God, why am I the voice of reason?
Zithny.
That's a
Zithny.
great question. Because you just talk the most.
I don't think I talk
God.
that much.
Evelyn.
Evelyn?
Evelyn talks a lot.
Well, I mean,
Well, I know what I'm
Except when we're
talking
like-
about. So, of course I talk a lot.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying.
yeah, you
The
know,
thing
I
that
mean,
happens.
female. Go.
Fucking excuse you.
This
What?
idiot.
What? Hey,
The shadow looms over Erithian again.
My dad always said he could barely get a word in edgewise. So
I think you
I'm
shouldn't
just
be taking.
saying. What?
I think your dad might have been a bad influence.
What are you talking about? He always said, you gotta listen to what was it? Happy wife, happy life? So he just stood around and listened a lot while she chatted, I guess. You know?
Honestly,
It's a
that's
girl
actually
thing.
not the most horrible advice in the
See?
world. Now, only if
See?
you could do that more often.
Well, if I ever get married, I will.
Well,
ever
you could
get
just,
married, heaven
if you
help that
could
child.
just, listen more and talk less is what I mean in general.
Evelyn's proposing with this.
I am doing no such thing. We're already eerily similar in more ways than I'd like to count.
Ooh.
It's most,
That is not.
as
Is
I
it
said,
swipe
I
right?
don't like to.
Are we swiping right?
No.
Oh.
Definitely no. Way no.
So
And
wiping
very
right.
much no.
What?
I'm just asking. I don't know.
I was more mentioning the fact that we have the same color scheme.
Oh.
You're black and purple, and I'm black and purple.
Oh, that. Yes, absolutely.
Seems
We
like a
have,
racial thing, but okay.
we
No-
have similar
no.
tastes in
I
clothing.
don't think you're allowed to say that.
The outfit, the color. Oh my god. You're all
Daryl just
idiots.
busts out with.
What do you know? You've
Got
been
you
dead
here.
for I don't know how long. You don't count.
Because I've been dead for you don't know how long as to why I'm much more wise than you.
Ooh, he's got you.
Ooh, you might got you there.
Yeah, I can't argue with that one.
So, but
I'll be
yeah,
back in 2 shakes.
My point is, you get what I mean.
I get what you. Absolutely.
As you guys are finishing up your small talk, an elaborate tray of every smoked meat you can imagine shows up, and she's sitting there excited.
Ooh.
I recently engaged undead cooking staff with expertise in smoking meats.
This looks outstanding.
Yes, it does.
It'll be so good to get some decent food. The cooking at the manor has not yet improved to our liking. It's getting better. Right,
Oh,
Evelyn?
well, the undead tend to learn and cook a lot faster.
Well, that I can understand, but we don't have an undead cook. Evelyn's been doing her best, though. She's been taking lessons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you only passed out once last time.
That's true. You're getting better at it.
Slowly.
Too much turmeric last time. I'm allergic to turmeric.
Allergic to turmeric. Okay, good
Yeah.
to know. I'll have to buy extra turmeric when I'm in town.
What does she mean? Anyways. But yes, I will sit down and I will partake of this wonderful spread you have just laid out. Thank you.
So I'm
Yeah.
confident that Geb's spy master will lead you to a great future in the politics of Geb itself.
I certainly hope so, for I know I am trying to learn as much as I can about the political intrigue that seems to be happening throughout the nation.
And it is
fascinating.
always changing. Over hundreds of years, it's still the same.
Gotta
Everybody
find-
fighting everybody.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
it
Maybe
sure
it
seems-
just takes some new faces.
That is true. Change can happen. With the
Yeah.
right people.
Here, Evelyn
That is
starts to
sincerely my
mumble,
hope.
mumble to herself while she eats. So the first thing I'm going to do when I'm in charge is...
Make being named Erithian illegal.
Cookbooks in every
Punishable by
kitchen.
death.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you are punished by death for that, you have to be raised as a vampire spawn.
Interesting.
Yeah, who can't go out into the sunlight now? Bastard.
I still can, though. Haha.
Oh, was I talking out loud?
Oh, no. Between gnarling grumbles of you eating, no, not at all. Very ladylike, I must say.
Hmm.
It's okay. You just gave me a wonderful idea, Mr. Saldoli. Would it be possible to have Evelyn come here like once or twice a week to maybe learn from your kitchen staff how to improve her cooking?
Oh, I couldn't impose. It's no.
It's what do you mean impose? We're just down the road. It would be like
I don't see a problem with it.
Evelyn grabs you by the
What-
collar and pulls you in.
what-
What are you trying to do? Get me executed? The moment she eats any of my
No.
food, I'm going to die. Do you understand
No.
that?
I didn't say cook for her. I said learn how to cook. There's a difference. You don't have to cook for
Yeah,
her.
but in learning how to cook means people have to taste to see if it's better.
You know what? Not my problem. Anyways, so yeah, she'd love to.
I
No,
mean, we're
man,
gonna be out of
and
town for a
you-
while. I don't
you
know
know,
where, how long. It's
mean-
fine, really.
When we have time, you know what? I'll even accompany her so that see that she.
Oh, great!
is
I need a food
punctual.
tester anyway.
Exactly. You know what? The way you cook and the improvements you've been making, I would be more than happy to become a food taster for you.
And I will be sure to have turmeric removed.
Why, thank you, ma'am.
All right, bring personal set of turmeric. Man, I'm getting a hang of this politics thing already.
How to make someone sick without killing them, potentially. But yes, I think that would benefit us all. Thank you, by the way, mistress. I'm sure Evelyn will be most appreciative in the long run.
Yep, I'm sure this totally won't end horribly.
Do they
All right.
bake, by the way, too?
No, we don't usually do pastries here.
Oh, okay, darn. Because I would have come to learn that, but it's not. That's okay.
Now, you've seen Evelyn bake once. When she puts an
Oh, yeah.
egg into bake, she puts the egg into bake.
It makes it crunchy.
Yeah.
So what are the specifics of your mission with Seldeg?
Honestly, he
Well-
didn't give us too much information.
No, but we were told that Iron Tavia is, again, was
Alive.
resurrected, alive, and he wants to go see about, I don't know, talking to her or catching her or killing her again or something. And I don't. He
We're
wasn't
gonna
really
kill
sure.
her again, and we're gonna ensure she never comes back this time.
Correct.
Well, what he said, absolutely.
You know, I haven't had much interaction with Zerial, but he's becoming my favorite quickly.
Yeah, Zuriel's yeah, he's getting more frown lines in his face. I don't know where that's coming from.
I don't know how ghosts can age, but he has definitely done so.
Sure seems that way. Should have seen the beating he laid down on Nethnelma, just out of the blue. It's like up and killed her. Which we were gonna do anyways, but we weren't expecting it from him. Lazarus on the other hand was getting ready to blow her brains out, but
Well,
was that
something
really
about
stepped
him
in?
tells me he has a reason to.
Oh, well,
Just sad I couldn't do it myself.
but yes. Zariel is showing a different side than we expected, I suppose.
He's no longer the tree-hugging squirrel petter.
Yeah, right? Squirrel
He's just
pecker.
this whole time just staring beyond you guys, just
He's so unhappy to
Scowl.
hear Iron
He's
Tommy.
so
mad. Just brooding. He's like, "We're gonna destroy her," and then just stares at the wall. And
Oh, that's right. Because he wasn't he cursed to the woods by her or something like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that's
was
right.
the reason why his whole family and everybody was murdered in his
This is
dreams.
the reason of his undeath.
Right? The reason he's like he is.
Yeah,
And
I
that's why he
guess-
joined you guys, because he was so happy that you managed to kill her, and then and that's what allowed him to leave the forest, and now she's fucking back.
Well,
Damn.
I was so excited after knowing what happens here.
Oh, damn.
that is tragic.
You seeing steam coming off a ghost head, you know?
No, he does that one ghost thing in some media where they change colors depending on what mood they're in.
Yeah.
He's just a bright red.
It's like a mood lamp.
He's a mood boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
But yeah, is there anything else we may not have asked that you feel is pertinent to our trip?
Not in particular. I
Oh,
actually gained more information from you, in my opinion.
interesting. Well, this will be probably a fast trip, so the day we get back, I will let you know so that we can set up when Evelyn's going to come by. So,
Also, may I share the information that you've given me with the Reanimators faction? I feel it's pertinent for me to ask.
Honestly,
I don't see why not.
Yeah, that would probably not be a terrible idea. Might help us
Yeah, 'cause
narrow down who's capable of resurrecting her in that state.
Wonderful.
True.
Great minds think alike.
Yes.
But if you would like to take any meats with you for your trip, feel free.
Ooh, yes, 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 yes.
You just see it.
Yeah, Helen's just like,
Sagira's sitting there like, "Ah."
yes, yes, yes. So,
Full dog mode.
love blood, but honestly get tired of it sometimes. Need some actual good food. Since an Erythian
Fair.
insists that only I'm allowed to cook for some reason.
Well, you've been the one practicing. That's why. Remember?
Honestly, I'm surprised you have lived this long.
I am resilient.
Clearly a little
His
too
smart
resilient.
attitudes have brought him extra resilience.
That's right.
That's true. I guess somebody on the brink of death's door every couple minutes isn't gonna die to something like food poisoning.
For
You know-
the record, Dylan, it wasn't free info. You guys gain 1 point with the Reanimators faction.
Ha!
Yep, we got some sort of reward.
Yeah. We're getting famouser.
More we're famousy.
More we're famous. But yeah, interesting. Wow.
Oh god, what did Ryan do while I was gone?
You were gone that whole time? You missed some amazing Erythian Evelyn roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to help my mom with something.
Oh, shit.
Basically, we now know they're getting married in like 100 years.
Definitely
What the
not
fuck?
happening. No
Well, they're already
way.
at the like old argument couple
Oh,
stage, and then they're
very
gonna
cool.
not be friends for like 20 years, and then come back together and be like, "I miss us."
There's no way
It-
that's
it-
happening. Nope, not
It's
at
gonna
all.
be one of those. It's gonna be one of those old hillbilly relationships. Yo, ma.
I'd
Oh,
sooner
God.
I'd sooner die again.
I think
If
she's
that's
thinking
what it takes to get together with Erythian, you're so poetic.
No.
Jesus.
You know what?
Romeo and Juliet of you.
I'll roll your
Oh,
body around
shit.
in a wheelbarrow with me.
What the
That's
fuck?
horrifying. You know what? I have to kill you first.
You might be part of that one religion. Hold on, I gotta figure out the religion now.
The wheelbarrow religion.
No, the religion that worships that does shit like that. I forget which one it is.
Making me want to say like a Kuthite, but it's not a Kuthite.
Urgathoa.
Yeah, Urgathoan. You might be Urgathoan.
Excuse me?
You just not know it yet.
Well, I'm leaning.
I'm leaning. He just had his booty clapped so many times by monsters. It's just second nature.
It is. I'm postponing it as long as I can.
What the fuck?
What?
I just... Nothing. I leave for like 5 minutes. Some wild shit happens. And now I'm lost again.
He volunteered
we're-
me for cooking lessons at Altoli's.
Yes. We're
What the fuck?
we're sending Evelyn to the estate to learn how to cook proper.
Pause.
What?
Rewind. Play.
Evelyn's
We're not
taking
doing the whole thing again.
From-
Yeah,
for
let's
your
just do it from the
entertainment,
top, Erethian. All
Right,
right.
let's start over. Okay.
We'll just do it
So,
all again.
This is how
Uh,
Zoe.
No, no one's allowed ever.
You must die and stay dead.
Yeah,
Extra
Zyriel
turmeric.
fuming.
That is how it ended.
It's true.
Pretty
Zyriel's
much.
just sitting there fuming because Iron Tavi is still alive. He's like,
We know who's
Yeah.
not getting any sleep this evening.
yeah, we're gonna hear pacing. We're gonna hear ghost pacing all night.
Go.
Oh god, not the creepy
It's-
footsteps.
All you're
Right.
gonna hear is fucking the Xbox. It's like max volume on the TV
Right.
downstairs.
You're gonna hear him spike the controller.
God damn it!
Frickin' Doomslayer.
Right?
Well, it's a good thing we just bought him Doom, right?
Right? He can go ham.
As a perpetual
Doomslayer.
torment.
But very
Technically,
well.
he is on a path of perpetual torment. He could be the Doomslayer. Anyways.
It's true.
I bet Doom runs on a Wayfinder.
Yeah, probably.
Doom 1 for sure.
If it can run on a pregnancy test, it can run on a Wayfinder.
Fucking
Yep.
excuse you?
Yeah. It's true.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
A factual statement.
You're gonna make me look this up, aren't you?
Yep, go right ahead.
I don't think I want to, actually. don't
I
think
mean,
want
it's
whatever.
literally just Doom running on a pregnancy test. I don't know what you want from me.
That's the whole meme. They always try to find the shittiest electronic possible and see if you can run Doom on it, and most of the time the answer is yes.
It's the exact opposite of Crisis, where it was like, can your system run Crisis?
Oh god. Yeah,
Every
no matter how
system
good
can
the
run
system-
Doom.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're the kings of making a game
Optimized.
optimized.
Yeah.
No one
Played
will
on a
take that
calculator.
throne.
That's smart.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you guys head back to Qualock Manor. Belly's
do.
full with some
I am so
dried
excited.
meat.
I can't wait till you go learn how to cook, Evelyn. This is gonna change this place tenfold.
Honestly, if I could smoke meat like this, I would actually do it often.
See, we could set up something, outside. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not outside, because the troll might smell it and go crazy.
Yeah, plus that would
Uh,
limit my cooking time to only during the night.
That's true.
You know,
We'll have
I
to
hate
dedicate-
that I'm humoring this, but that was good food, and I would like to have it again.
See, I have a good idea every so often. So,
Your
You know
heart's
what?
in the
Every
right
now and
place, you just have a really bad way of expressing it.
Every now and then, his two brain cells ding off each other, and he has a thought.
well, if the kitchen does have chimneys that lead out, we could probably turn one of the hearths into some kind of a smoker, 'Cause there are two of them in there.
That is true.
We'll have to think about that when we get back and how we could do that. But I don't see why not. I mean, Azaria is a crafter after all. I'm sure she could come up with something.
It'd
That's
take me a
true.
while, but I'd probably get it done.
With my arcane
You're pretty.
skills and her crafting, we might be able to actually get some interesting things devised.
This
That's right.
is getting
Lay
better
some
and
nice
better.
stonework, It's the stonework that's gonna take the longest.
Yeah, that's another
I like
reason
where
why
this is
Evelyn's cooking is terrible, is she uses magic to enhance the cooking. Quote unquote,
microwaves.
enhance.
He's microwaving
Just
everything.
to get it done faster.
If I cast haste on this, it should cook faster.
It shouldn't matter, right?
Also, this specific section hasn't cooked all the way through. If I lightning bolt it, it might cook it the rest of the way.
Oh my god. Lightning just starts going off inside the house. What
You
the
will
fuck?
literally, whenever she's in the kitchen, you will literally hear, like, lightning bolts going off, random explosions, just random shit.
That's why when we're ever in the dining room eating, and the dog's in there with us, you'll see everybody like drop their hand under the table every so often. Oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, wow, this is great food. Thanks.
You have to occasionally duck and cover from the lightning bolts that come through the wall.
Why is the dog sleeping again? It looks full. I don't know how, man. It hasn't eaten yet.
So 7 a.m. rolls around, and you hear a very familiar loud knocking at the door.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, I wonder. Just don't let him in
What?
this time. Or try to keep him in the doorway.
All right, who is it? I didn't open the door.
I'm not doing it.
It's time to go.
Oh, did it? Oh, look at the time. It is. We'll be right there. The girls are just getting dressed. We'll be right out. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's
Honestly,
here.
I half expected him to open the door and come in anyway.
He tried. I slammed it shut,
Thank fuck.
but I didn't want to clean the floor again.
Did you see if you dragged the carriage like right to the door so we don't have to worry about getting a little charred on the way in?
Well, it's only 7 in the morning, and there's only so much light outside.
I guess that's fair. I do have the umbrella.
And I did get it ready yesterday, so you know what? I'll go out. I'll make sure it's close so that you guys don't like get singed on the way. So, hey, how you
He
doing?
steps in and just kidding.
Hey, how you doing? Nah, dude.
God, that'd be funny.
You know, I'm gonna keep the mop and bucket right here for you, so
Oh my
you can
God,
like
he
wash
wants
your
to die
shoes
again.
before you go in. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
He flicks
Eh.
mud onto the patio as you walk away.
And I'm gonna
That's
go get a
just
wagon.
rude.
See?
Seriously, no
You're just a rude
manners.
guy.
Hey. Yeah,
Respond in kind.
no. I'll bring the wagon back and be like, so, how was your night? Did it go well?
Wonderful. He unhooks your horses and leads them away and summons
Oh,
4
excuse
skeletal
me.
horses that
Excuse
act
me.
as war horses, I believe.
Is Ivera gonna fit? I don't think
She
Ivera's
can
gonna
stay on the outside of the caravan.
Oh, okay.
She
run
can
alongside?
walk.
Okay, cool. You get rid of our horses. Just so
I'm
you know.
sorry, he got rid of them?
Well, he unhooked them. I'm gonna go put them back in the stable.
Yeah, you do that.
I'll do that. I'll go put the horses
Essentially,
back in the stable.
He
have
is
a
going
stable?
to be moving at 40 speed.
Oh damn.
Anybody who can't keep up with that would be left behind because he just will not care.
Alright, well, I guess Ivera's getting desummoned then. Sorry, you're gonna have to go back to, you know. Great. Great talk.
Bye. So, what is there anything you can tell us before we begin our trip on what to expect going to where Iron Tavia is, by chance?
We can talk on the road.
Okay.
Once
talk.
everybody's in the carriage, we can get on our way and we can discuss.
Alright,
Outstanding.
alright. Let me get one of the
You know,
better
guys-
seats.
Ladies, I think he's opening up. All right. So, I will hop up on the buckboard and
I just launched myself in the back.
Yeah, pretty
get
much.
ready to drive.
Like Superman style, that shit.
Perfect. You are all on board.
Zerio's up front with me, staring in the direction we're headed. Breathing heavy.
If you see any danger, can you let me know before it attacks so I can resummon, you know?
Absolutely.
I appreciate
hand-
it.
I hand Zerio a fidget spinner. Keep him occupied.
It falls
He's spinning
through
it
my
while-
hand onto the floor of the wagon.
Here, take 10 minutes. Will ya?
You just pick it back up and do it's the SpongeBob thing with the Squidward and the fucking fishing thing.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it!
Here, you're gonna want this for the trip, Zerio. It's fun. Trust me. Just grab it. For crying out loud. Here.
Cereal, buddy, you
Uh,
okay?
Seldek begins to leave.
Oh,
Oh, he's leaving. Okay, we gotta go. Hold on.
Oh,
everybody.
hold on.
Summons his own personal mount underneath.
well, I've got Ivira, go grab Lazarus.
Oh shit.
She just does the thing again where she holds him an inch out and then just kind of tosses him into the back before she goes away.
Onward and forward. 0. It's just better. Come on.
You can do it. I believe in you.
It'll make you feel better. I swear.
Oh, we
will
are
make
definitely
you feel
not
better.
in lead.
I swear.
That's better.
Ooh.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
well, we gotta go all the way back to, like,
Da-da.
over here, some shit, right?
No.
It's
I
like
think
there-ish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have
And
to
what
go
bitch
all
was
the way
all the
over.
way over here? Was there a bitch all the way
Mallow
over here?
Shore was way over here.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh.
that
We
was the
went through-
underwater one.
Yeah.
I see.
All
Very
right.
good.
So now you have your chance to ask some questions as you guys spend a couple days travel.
So,
I'm afraid to speak to this man.
you come out to Great Urge often?
No.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you know about Iron Tavia?
Oh,
We
You know
thought-
what's funny?
he's like,
That was the exact wording of one of the questions.
Oh, really?
What do you
Really?
know about Iron Tavia?
That's funny.
Only that she has risen from the grave and that she travels south. Why or whose bidding it is, yet a mystery. One I intend to solve with your help. She is likely to be far more dangerous now than when she was alive. With
Oh,
our combined strength and wit, we can handle her. We'll follow her trail, seeking clues about what type of undead she's become and how we might best confront her.
Oh,
I'm gonna lean over to Evelyn and, not super loudly, but just say, did he just say she came back stronger this time?
that's exactly what he
Yes,
said.
yes, I did.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
okay.
she
perceptive.
doesn't have, but she doesn't
He
have the
is
house.
quite perceptive.
I mean, I'm not trying to hide it, but I'm not trying to yell
Yeah.
it either.
So,
Well,
you
It's
said
okay, Thelma. It can't be that bad, right?
you said came back as some kind of undead, so she's no longer a hag.
Hags aren't undead.
Well,
Well,
I don't
they're
see why you
grave
couldn't.
hags.
Grave
Grave
hags,
hags.
yeah. They're
They're
like
more-
the one exception.
Well, I can't see why you couldn't join a covenant as an undead
True.
Oh, that's true.
if you have hag blood to begin with.
Oh God! Imagine a vampire hat.
I think those are
Sorry.
blood hags.
Look at you, I'm like,
Normally.
Yeah.
Well, you're not like a full hag yet. It doesn't count, right?
hopefully I never become one. I don't know.
Oh, you're not on
think
board
so.
with the whole hag thing, huh?
Super not on board.
Fair enough.
Don't
I
get me
saw my
wrong,
mom take her skin off once. Ugh.
It was kind of
Literally.
nasty.
That's
Literally what
horrifying.
happened. You ever see your mom change skins before?
No!
It's as terrifying as you think it is.
Oh, jeez. She's got a closet full of different skins.
Yeah, that sounds
Don't
like
even
it would
get
be
me
rough.
Don't even get me started on when she finds a new meat suit that she likes. Ugh.
But at least you had parents, right?
I'm fairly certain my mom killed my dad, but other than that,
Hey, at
yeah.
least that's still one.
Do you know if your mom's
I
still
mean-
alive?
Unclear.
Somebody here might know the answer to that. Just kidding.
That
He does
was a
kill a
fucking
lot of
while.
things.
So, tell us about yourself. We understand that you've seen quite a bit in your lifetime, shall I say?
You know a
Like-
thing or two, because you've seen a thing or two.
Exactly. So you seem to be quite the accomplished person.
Yes. I've been around for too long. Accursed to walk this land.
I feel your pain. I mean, it's definitely different around here than in some other areas of Galarian.
You're only half dead.
Yeah, I would not say that as you. Like, it's the same reason I wouldn't say that. We definitely don't understand it.
The old times were much different. There was a purpose. Now without a purpose, when you're cursed to walk the land, it's a different experience.
Is there anything you're allowed to do on your own? I mean, can you do things you want to do?
Well, I'm
or-
choosing to do this.
Oh. Okay.
We didn't know how the free will thing worked.
I thought you were charged by Geb to take care of that, but I see. So you
I will take this moment to remind you that Geb has been missing for several hundred years, correct?
Yeah, guys, did you forget that?
Missing and hiding. I'd like to think that.
yeah, they're
I
kinda
wouldn't call it
same but
hiding.
different, you know.
I don't
You
think
know,
he has to worry
plotting.
about hiding.
Just a little bit of lore. He's kind of hiding. He didn't want to take care of the country anymore, so he forced that one queen to take over.
Oh, so he's hiding from
Yeah.
responsibility, not from people. Very different.
He got too bored being the ruler of Geb.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, I suppose
And
immortality
after
will
Nex
do that.
after Nex kind of lost to him finally, he was like, well, no reason for this anymore.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
So what is your beef with Iron Tavia, might I ask?
She's a filthy undead that is causing more issues in Geb than she's worth. I need to
Now,
Oh,
is
find
it the
one that is connected.
when he's done talking, I wouldn't interrupt. Sorry about that.
There you go.
You know, but is it the undead thing that bothers you, or the
Yes.
nuisance? Oh, okay.
And the nuisance. Double whammy, you may say.
wow.
Oh,
So you
Did
know,
you just make a joke?
I'm not undead.
wow.
I don't make jokes, I make statements.
Is it rude to laugh if I find them funny?
Played by ear. Hope you're right.
That sounds like a roll of the dice
I
saying
am-
no. That sounds like God telling
I'm just
me
gonna
no.
choose not to talk. I think that's probably my best option.
So,
So what'd you do before your unfortunate lifelong undeath?
Well, I was a knight for the nation. Shit, I can't remember their whole background. There's
Hold
so
up,
much
buddy
for
boy.
these guys. Oh boy.
yeah, it's okay. You don't have to run down.
Well, let me see if he's even willing to talk about that. Hold on. Actually, when you do bring that up, he kind of brushes it off and doesn't really talk much more about himself. He's like, let's keep it to the mission, shall we?
Don't want to talk about it? Understood.
So, the end goal here is to simply kill her again, or are we to
Investigate her, find who her leader is, the
Uh,
benefactor per se.
Okay, so the big guy. Got it. All right. So, what do
And
you
then
know?
kill her?
Probably.
I'm just
Well,
making
the
sure that's on
ghost
the
that's
table.
been turning red and bright red and red and bright red seems to want to kill her.
Yes. He
Have you
does.
told him he
got-
looks like a lava lamp?
You look like a lava lamp.
Problem is we can't even douse him with water. It just flows through him. It's, weird.
Oh, so now you're conscious of that? Not while you were trying to hand him the little metal thing earlier?
Oh, the fidget spinner? No, I just thought it was because he didn't want to hold the fidget spinner.
No, he has
No,
to,
it takes him 10 minutes
Yeah.
to hold the fidget spinner.
Right. Well, but yeah.
You guys a bit of hint at the questions that you can still ask. There's a who, there's a what, and a why.
So, what, brings you on... Well, I don't want to ask what brings him on this mission, because I feel
Well, you guys kind of already asked
Yeah,
that.
we
He said
kinda
because
found that
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
So-
like undead, and he doesn't like troublemakers.
So you obviously don't like her for who and what she is, but who's
or what she's doing.
or what she's doing, but who also who charged you with doing this to come seek us out and ask for our assistance in this, if you don't mind me asking.
Well, I chose to as I am the spy master. This is information that I've been collecting myself and decided I must act upon it. That is why I recruited you.
Oh, oh, interesting. So
Why us though? Just curious.
You are rising swiftly in renown inside of Geb. It wouldn't be long before His Majesty's eyes fall upon you. As such, you are obliged to answer the call of the King's oath-bound knight in service of the land.
Makes sense.
ah,
I can see that.
I want the ones who killed Iron Tavia at my side when I encounter whatever she's become, and I'm authorized by Geb himself to compel you to follow my commands.
Fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
can't argue with
interesting.
that. So
that is true.
do you have any inklings or ideas on who could be behind her resurrection?
There are many who vie for power both within Mekatar and without, and some might benefit from damaging Geb's reputation and economy. I have agents investigating just how widespread the poisoning plot is. All we know for certain is this person has the power to raise a dead hag, or to convince someone else to accomplish the feat for them.
Yep, suitably powerful.
So, do you feel that the food poisoning thing is to get outside nations angry with Deb to attack us for some reason?
We know very little of the poisoning plot. Frustratingly little, in fact. The poison is very cunningly designed. Neither tremor paste nor brain grit are detectable as anything more than mundane food additives until they're combined in a living body to produce a swift death. This you already know. The
True.
best scenario is that someone ambitious managed to sneak out some of the Grave Claw's poison into limited food exports before you crushed the coven. The plot is already over, but clever schemes are rarely that simple, and Iron Tavia's return proves it.
True.
This
That
plot might be much larger, and it is my duty to explore and expose it. I've made no official reports just yet, as I'm still just gathering information.
Well, kind of a thought process on this whole killing of or the poisoning of the food is it possible that somebody is looking to raise their own undead army to bring it against Geb themselves?
Well, that would be a very bad idea, considering Geb himself can create undead in the masses no one's ever heard of.
But he's
He did
also,
fight an entire war with undead and compelled them to do his bidding.
well, I guess that makes sense. Because he could just, even though they were rose by somebody else, he could then take them over and command them. That's true. Interesting. Do you have a running theory yourself, by chance?
Not that I can subscribe to.
Okay.
So we are now met with a dilemma. Do we head straight to where I believe Iron Tavia was headed, or do we investigate her old abode where she was risen?
Well, we don't want
Well,
to let her get too far ahead of us, but at the same time, it's
The
probably
abode
not
could
a
give us
bad
important
idea.
information.
yeah, we were also kind of compelled to do so. Though we really don't want to go back in.
Yeah, I don't want to, but you know,
So,
maybe it won't activate since she's dead.
Who knows?
But
Maybe we'll find some remnants of bones in there.
true. Oh, hey, that's a good thought. But yes, I believe too with my companions that checking out the cabin for information potential is the way we should begin.
Alright, to Iron Tavia's cottage we shall go. Over the river and through the woods.
I don't want to go back in there.
To Grandma's cottage.
She's your grandmother.
I have
Dude, wouldn't that
trauma.
be a plot twist?
That would be a plot twist. That means that you're like a 5th generation hag.
Dang.
Ish.
Dang.
Yeah.
You do
You know,
notice,
for all...
like... Oh, good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you know, for all the abuse that hags put their offspring through, it's fucking wild that they have more hags.
Well, it's because they're innately drawn to become a hag, whether they want to or not.
Yeah, there's like a special call or whatever.
Yeah, the hag's call.
Yeah.
But, you do notice essentially everything in the area that would normally approach and try to attack tends to stay out of a specifically, like, 30-foot radius of Seldeg and his horse.
It's always specific.
Well, that's spooky.
It is. Very.
Yeah.
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 When guy just hits you with the yeah.
Alright, we come upon a certain cottage after a few days.
Hmm.
I start sweating.
Or we all have collective trauma from this.
I never thought
this
we'd be
place
back
is-
here.
I was hoping we'd never come back here.
As
Yes, Erythian?
nothing. I am having flashbacks to Bones' body just disintegrating in front of me as I dove off the front porch. It
That's
was not
awful. I
it's
forgot
not a-
that you watched him die.
not a pleasant thought.
No.
I'm gonna walk over here. Are there any of his bones still lying around?
So, as you guys kind of approach the cottage, feel free to make any of these 3 checks.
Oh, what is my
Ooh.
best?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Oh, wait, nope, you gotta do the perception one first. My bad.
Oh, so roll perception first. Okay.
Yes. I would
With the
roll it for you,
13,
but
why the fuck
I'd like
did it
everybody to
not?
roll it. Ooh, perfect.
I
Ooh,
rolled a
fat.
13. So, oh,
Alright,
that's close
passed
enough.
anyways.
Oh, I rolled a
My
5.
dice must have disconnected.
I guess Vera will roll as well, because she can. Might as well.
No, it's connected.
Nope, she doesn't see anything.
I'm disconnected.
Oh my god, Kyle, you're here?
You know who's not here yet, for some reason?
I know.
What's
it,
his
it's
raid
past
taking
8
this
his
o'clock.
time?
so much longer than usual? This fucking guy.
I know. He wasn't even going to be here on time at 8 o'clock, it seems.
Or it's 7.
Or
We're
7.
supposed to start at 7.
That's true.
We
Do we
started
think
an
the
hour early.
whole... Yeah, I know. Do we think going in through the back door thing still applies? Remember, like, there was that trigger where if we went through the front door,
And I think
something
that
Oh.
happened?
I mean,
was-
Well, before you guys decide that, as all of you except Erythian, and I guess technically, I'll just roll for Lazarus quick. I forget to get that power.
You have the.
Okay, even Lazarus notices. You are seeing like almost a glitch in the system, like glimpses of dark, unearthly vines, like shadowy tentacles twisting among the more mundane plants throughout the area. The tentacles are there for a moment, and then you look towards them and they're gone. As you look at them closer, they seem as if they're thorny vines that are just natural to the area that were here last time you were here. You're going to do a little bit of a recall knowledge kind of thing with those checks.
Cultism or religion.
Alright, my cultism isn't great, but we'll roll
Cultism
anyway.
it is!
Same.
Oh, that was a good roll.
Oh! It doesn't fucking matter, baby!
Oh, nat 20. Nice.
Alright, everybody made the check except Zerial. You notice that these are connected to these plant-like creatures you keep seeing glimpses of are connected to the shadow plane.
And the whole shadow
Ah.
magic theory is definitely
Do I
right.
have lore for this? Hold on. Hold on.
Does light
Nope.
affect it? Do we know?
My other character.
Does not seem so.
I'm assuming lore skill, necromancy, or underworld would not apply here.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so either. Damn it, Emelise, where are you when we need you for your shadow plane lore?
True.
What
The one
about
time it'd be
underworld lore?
Underworld is like
No.
criminal organizations.
What about hunting, herbalism, fortune telling, forest farming, or anatomy lore?
You would not want to make any kind of potion out of these thorns, you know that much.
Well, I mean, we're not going to find out much more unless we go inside to investigate.
So we go in side door or front door?
So, I'm going side door.
All right, just follow me.
Anybody else remember going
Yes.
I
in
do
there
not
and
go
having
in
everybody
there.
huddled?
Everybody huddled in the outhouse, and you open the door. Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
I
this
was
door
like
must have been
the one
repaired. I
person
broke
not
it
in
down
there.
the last time.
That
It's
is
a magical
true.
house.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
true.
Remember, the house can chew.
That is true. Remember, the staircase is the fucking throat.
Right.
Luckily, thanks to squeezing rules, I don't have to squeeze. Ivera can just manage her way in there.
Should we?
Well, nothing immediately
oh.
tried to eat me,
Well, true, but
so there's that.
I rub my hand along the door frame. I don't taste very good. Don't bite me.
I don't taste very good. Don't
You feel
bite
no
me.
teeth.
Don't mean it's not gonna dry.
Riffing.
No.
You do see a cabinet is slightly cracked open. If you'd like to
Hey,
check it.
Zerial,
I-
can you give
I'm gonna
me some
open it
light?
slowly. I'm gonna open it
Very
slowly.
monochrome in
Oh,
here.
Yeah, I think I have that, don't
there's
Yeah, because I can't see.
there's something in here.
Oh my god. What?
Thank you.
Being
Now
a
I can
big
actually
baby.
see.
I know I'm in the same square as part
We
of
have-
this, but
I see this, and there's
You
this.
could try to mix the herbs together if you'd like to.
that's gonna be all Zerial.
Well, it's crafting and nature.
Fuck! That means it's
Ah.
me.
Hold on. Do I have nature? Oh yeah, he's got nature. He's got super high nature.
Alright. Evelyn, you figured out what it is first.
Oh, I know what this is. This is a
It's
potion of flying. Oh, I know exactly
Oh.
why I know what this is. I do that as a spell.
That's solid.
That too.
So, obviously, I don't need it, so somebody else can take it if you need flight.
Who would it? Oh, you know what? That would probably benefit Lazarus very good because he would
Oh
never
my
have to worry
God.
about cover.
Yeah, never have to worry about cover, and all melee enemies become irrelevant as he just blasts
I'll
down from the
drag it to
heavens.
Lazarus.
Yep, give that to Lazarus.
Zerial,
all
what's
day.
your bonus to nature?
Do check.
17.
You beat me by 1. It's all you, buddy. Mix them herbs and sell.
Herbs, my favorite.
Oh, crit success, nice.
You have created
What does it
An
do?
elixir of life.
Does it explode?
If I have read the thing correctly.
Yeah, but it doesn't mention the grade of Elixir of Life. And a critical success might have made it a strong... Ooh, yeah, that's a
Oh,
good... That is a
moderate.
strong Elixir of Life right there.
That's a good one.
5d6
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
you
plus
make
12.
two. Hold on.
Ooh,
The crit made it 2.
Oh, nice.
wow.
Can I make a
Yep.
suggestion?
Yeah, sure,
Uh-huh.
go ahead.
Arithian and Evelyn.
I have no problems with this suggestion.
Yeah.
You
okay,
guys go
fine.
down a lot.
Hey.
Yeah, and I would like to have some way to keep myself alive just in case.
I'm just, putting that out there.
All right, I feel you.
It's not really keeping myself alive, it's more keeping
Is
myself
there
from
anything
dying
else
a
in the-
second time.
Ooh,
Now,
I'm glad I found that stuff.
this door...
Yes, good eye.
Service. Thank you.
That was the
Still,
door to the basement.
I thought
sorry.
this door was... This door was the door to the basement.
Yeah,
You're
this
both
was
wrong.
to the kitchen, I think.
Oh, the door to the
Well, you were
basement
just
was
thinking.
here.
Right,
There you go.
because
Oh.
when we came up the stairs and dove towards the front door, it was just straight run. So yes.
Imagine going out the front door, not the kitchen.
Give me 2 shakes of a second, boyos.
It was either way. It was,
You got it,
You
son.
notice,
There's the firefight that attacked us.
Evelyn,
Oh,
that there is a drawer here
oh, hello.
that seems to be sealed.
Hey, Azaria, could you pick this lock for me?
Yeah. Is there a lock to pick, God?
Yeah, is it sealed by a lock, or is it just, like, jammed shut?
Check it for
Magically
scrap.
held shut and reinforced.
Oh,
Can't help you.
well, interesting.
No.
I'm
we'll
good,
just-
but I'm not that good.
Can we just take the whole thing with us for now?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we'll just
a
break it
drawer
outside.
connected to like a dresser.
Yeah, well, take the dresser. We can.
The whole dresser?
That- I don't think
Desk, sorry.
Benefactor is going to be too happy if we take a whole dresser back with us.
Oh, why don't we carry? You know what? Why
Hold
don't we
on, let
carry
me
it
take a look at the
outside?
magic.
You could try to force open or break it open.
Yeah, but we might damage what's
Or
inside
trigger a trap.
or trigger a trap. That's why I'm saying we should take it outside if we're going to do that.
I would agree,
Stand-
so we could all stand back.
Exactly.
Alright,
I'm trying to
who wants
see
to
what-
drag this thing outside then? Because it's not going to be me.
Ivera's the strongest.
True. Alright.
I thought there was a decent hint to this somewhere.
There might also be some way to unlock it inside the house, too.
That is true. Maybe there's a.
Instead of trying to drag it all the way outside and then trying to force it open, there might be some sort of magical key.
We just have trauma from the whole house thing. You never know what's going to happen. So
That's true, but if there's something important in there, like evidence, I'd rather it not get broken.
I agree.
On the desk, among several paper scraps and ink pens, you see a illustration.
Oh.
Of how to maybe put. Oh, that's a kind of creepy picture.
Don't like
Huh.
that, but also really like that.
That'd be kind of a cool cottage, man.
Well, that might be where she was headed.
And it's
Is-
a picture, you say?
This does not depict
Yeah, an
the
illustration,
cabin
a
we're in,
drawing.
right?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Can I put it in my, like, is there a token for me to put it in my pocket, or is it kind of just like, hey, remember you have this?
Also the desk has dried blood drops over the desk and a well-used kitchen knife, also blood-stained, on top of it.
Oh, so
Fine.
it's
Yeah,
this
if
dresser.
I've ever seen it.
Is it this one?
But there's a dresser that matches that description with a drawer and a knife and bloodstains on it over
That is
here.
fair. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it over here. That works.
Fine. I'll pick up the knife.
Oh god, let me step back first.
I will slice my hand and drip some blood on top of the desk.
You're literally
thing you are
performing
the-
blood magic, dude.
Yeah, you
Good
are
thing
the
you are the
only
living
human.
person. Take 1 point of damage over your resistances if you have any.
What the fuck?
Melodorous lump of flesh in the
Flesh
shape
key.
of a key.
Malodorous.
Malodorous
Stinky.
means it stinks.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I don't know why. I don't know
Malodorous.
why.
Stinky.
I read it as melodious, and I knew it wasn't melodious, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Well,
We're
I'm
just
not,
winging it here.
I'm not taking that. You can hold on to that. You open the drawer, so you can go ahead.
You know what?
You open it,
I'll,
you
let,
gotta take it.
I'll let Lazarus pick it up. He's not here to say no.
That's true.
Yeah. Besides, I'm sure he's into this thing anyway. Ugh.
True. He's
All
probably
right.
like,
Let me take a
"Wow."
look at these scrolls, see if I can figure it out.
Oh, Evelyn figures it out.
I'm a genius. Oh, that is
Oh.
banishment.
That's big.
I can
have a
cast
feeling
that. It
that's
is
gonna be
arcane.
useful. Hint, hint.
You can cast that too.
No, I can't. I'm just
Or
saying.
hold
I'm
on.
guessing that's
Yes,
what
it's
it
on
means.
every spell list. So both
No.
me and
Know up
Zerial
to
can
level
cast
5.
it. I don't know up to level 5, but I can identify it with a good enough check.
Okay. Thought so.
So I'll take this for now, and then there's the other
Checks
one.
for the next one.
I heard everything, by the way. It
We're
just
aware.
took longer
Good.
because we started earlier, so I had to split my attention.
That's
It's
fair.
literally not my fault.
It's your fault.
It's
It's
totally
No,
Well,
you
fine.
started an hour early, just for
Well,
fun.
you're
You
2
wouldn't
hours
have
late.
been on time anyways. It's 8:15.
No, I said I had to split my attention, so it took me like twice as long to do what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that makes sense.
Because I heard
No, it
almost everything. The only thing I didn't hear was like the downtime. All the other like keynotes, like
Yeah, it
this
wasn't
bitch is
important.
alive again.
Hello.
She's heading somewhere. You know, someone's learning to cook. I literally heard it all.
Alright,
More
well, someone's gotta take this
spells.
fucking key.
Oh, spell of
Someone's
immunity.
learning to cook.
Scroll of spell immunity basically allows me to call out one specific spell and be immune to that spell for a duration.
Also- What did you say was perfect for Lazarus?
This malodorous key.
Oh,
And the fly potion that you have.
nice.
You have a potion of fly in your
Mel-
inventory.
Odorous. I'm not touching that shit, dog.
That's
What,
literally
you're
everybody's
not?
reaction.
You
You know what,
don't
fuck
want
it,
the
you guys are
flesh key?
bitches.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to pick it up, so one of you fuckers better just grab it. We need
I
to get this
grabbed
bitch.
It wouldn't stink anymore if Zero grabbed it.
That's true.
That is
Zero's
true.
got it.
He'd be able to smell
Zero,
it.
you
Nobody
wanna
else
take
would
one
be
for
able
the
to.
team?
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to do that, and then when we want to use it, it's gonna take 10 minutes to undo it, and then it's gonna stink again anyway. Just pick up the fucking arm and let's go get this bitch.
All right.
Okay.
Arm is the key, bro.
Fuck.
All right.
You're having
Well,
too much fun.
we have another
Erythian
door
Lazarus, you guys both remember, or no, not Erythian, Evelyn Lazarus, you both remember that there is a entrance to the attic right there.
here. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh,
But you
Oh, that's
can't see
right.
it until you start focusing and realize, oh, it's being hidden by the whole magic of the house.
Oh, isn't that kid, that skeleton kid lives up there?
Yep.
It was her daughter.
But we appease that.
Oh yeah.
That's
Her
true.
son that was dressed like her.
Well,
Should we maybe go
Ivira,
back
do you
upstairs?
want to reach up and open that? Ivira will reach
Would you
up.
like to try to force open?
No, use the key.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Yeah, use the
Use
key.
the malodorous key.
Yeah, I guess I'll use the malodorous key.
Yeah, just get up
Oh,
on my
hell,
back and
odorous?
you can try it
Male
that way.
odorous.
The lady.
Not you. You're not holding the key, are you?
Yeah, of course not. I'm not touching that.
Well,
He's a little bitch
then
boy.
you're not getting on my back. Only whoever's opening that is getting up here.
As you get closer to the,
I don't want to be on your back.
Must be
I
Anyway.
hate this.
I
back or
am-
behind.
You are a strange little man.
oh,
Ear to ear grin.
oh, fuck.
There's
Yoli
only one
Jesus.
person that I've ever met that's as strange as you.
You do not see a keyhole,
I don't believe that.
You'd
place
be
it in.
surprised.
What if I
but
just
the key
smack
is
it against the door?
throbbing in your hand, like a heartbeat.
Can I smack it against the door?
Touch
Nothing
it.
happens.
Alright, well, I tried. Oh
As
wait,
you step away, it stops doing the heartbeat.
abracadabra.
It does not work.
Damn. Yep, I'm out of
Open
ideas.
sesame.
What was the kid's name?
Oh, that's actually a good
Fuck if I
question.
remember.
Fuck,
I
I don't know.
was
I don't
I was
fucking
focusing
remember.
on not getting murdered by the little shit.
I'll pull up my notes. Hold up.
It had the.
I gotta look at my notes too, which is the book.
Remember it? It had that shadow. That shadow
Figure
protector.
with it, yeah.
Yeah, Iron Tavia's son. I do have the name now.
See, I did say son. Maybe you
I
have to
told you it
speak
was
the
son.
name. I thought you said daughter.
No, it was a son dressed up as the daughter because she wanted a daughter, but she didn't get one. She got a son instead, so she abused him and made him wear women's clothes and
And
stuff.
play with dolls. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. What a bitch.
Yeah, it was a little fucked up.
Who would do that to their child? My goodness.
I feel like that could get political real fast.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to say stop it. Let's stop the joke here. Alright, so does anybody remember their name? Because I'm gonna be honest, I spent the entire time horrified, so I wasn't paying
Yeah,
too
I was
much attention.
petrified by that fucking thing.
Recall knowledge.
I thought it was over, so I guess I didn't write it down. Because I have a bunch of NPC names in here, but I don't have...
I will give you guys its nickname that were on the dolls in the room, the stick figures. Numi.
Okay. Numi. Like N-U-M-E?
Thought it started with
Numi.
Oh, my bad.
What is that kid's name? Let's see if I
Well,
can
try
remember
saying that.
that. Numi.
Numi. I touched the,
Nope.
the key to the door. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think it would be that simple.
yeah, I didn't think so either.
Maybe
Somebody roll me
Numi is...
recall knowledge.
Maybe Numi is short for something.
Numeria.
I mean, technically, kind of, but I don't think that's the answer.
Oof.
Maybe I
That one
veer.
was definitely George.
I hope Lazarus pulls it out of his ass again.
Actually, Eurythian and Lazarus, you also think it's George?
Oh,
It-
great.
It was
There's
definitely
Ivera.
curious.
Who's George?
Okay,
Pretty sure
we'll
it
give
was
it to Zarya. It was Nebumi.
Nebuli.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
That
right.
makes- Yep.
I knew Numi was definitely it shortened.
Not, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fun fact, I do have that name on here. I just didn't write a description. Probably because I thought we were done with it.
yeah, fair.
That's fair.
All right, try that.
Nebumi.
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 And you slap it on and nothing happens.
God.
You fucking piece
All
of
right.
shit.
I give up.
Oh my god. I'm blowing it up.
Well, he
You're gonna
did say
shoot
he
it?
would force it open. That's an
I
idea.
would
Maybe try
back up.
force open.
I could try to
Can we
force
not?
it open.
What was this bitch's name specifically? Hers was...
Nebumi.
Iontavia was
Oh.
the mom.
and Tavia, right?
Perhaps
Yeah.
before we do anything else, we should investigate the rest of the house before trying to piss it off.
That's true.
Also,
I
a
like
good bit
pissing
of
things
hints is what worked last time when you couldn't find a keyhole.
Also, I don't want to go in the basement.
Make a
The
keyhole?
basement door is missing.
Oh,
What did you guys
I
do
missed
with
that
the
part.
drawer?
Oh,
Blood
Okay.
magic.
Yeah,
I
hey,
will
living guy.
take my still bleeding hand and I will touch it to the door in the ceiling.
Man, he's gonna bleed
The
out.
blood forms and flows towards the center into the shape of a keyhole.
There it is.
All right, now I use the key.
The thrush is knocking 3 times. Quick, put the key in.
Hey, question. Are Bones' bones rattling right now in my bag?
Oh my god, I forgot about
No,
that.
but
They seem deathly still.
His bones is
That's
bones
much worse.
rattling.
We just hear like the noise your teeth, the chattering of like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
noise
yeah.
your teeth
What
make when you're
is
cold.
that noise?
what? It's coming
What
from Lazarus'
the fuck is
backpack.
that?
Don't touch.
Well, now that
All right,
I
the
don't
attic
care
door
what-
opens. Does anybody head up?
yeah, fuck it.
Hey, Vera.
Zarya
I
heads up
don't
first.
think Ivira
Oh,
can
Alright,
get
goes
up there.
I'll follow her up.
Well,
I'm gonna
Let's
drag
stealth
just
up.
one person at a time over to a map, Kyle.
You go to the new map, then
Yep.
you right click their name in the bottom left list of players and say bring to scene.
Gotcha. Right click. Bring to scene.
Oh no.
Well, bring me to scene.
Oh
I
my.
want to see.
Well, you didn't tell anybody not to come, so I'm just gonna.
Hey, yo.
Oh. It's-
Hey, yo! Bring
I would
Lazarus and
very,
Erythian.
very loudly say, oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, Erythian's just-
Ivera, uppies.
fine.
Uppies.
This
Uppies,
one
Ivira,
time,
uppies.
Uppies.
she'll just reach her claw out for you to step on,
He does so.
and she'll just
Uppies.
lift it up so her palm is flush with the ceiling.
It's
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
oh.
All right, who's next?
Go back down.
Oh no,
I'm-
you're locked in where you were, buddy boy.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, what do you think
I'm
he's
gonna
doing his
float
first
up.
round?
You know, I don't think I want to go up there. You know, now
I'm
that
gonna
I'm
take my
thinking about
tilted
it,
step.
Hey, you guys, come on up.
I don't
Weather's
think I
fine.
want to,
Roll
given the
the two.
reactions. Oh,
I'm
they're rolling
going up there.
initiative.
What do you
Maybe
need?
I should go up there.
Nebume, how are you? You
Oh,
look great.
God. Okay,
None of
definitely
these are
don't want to go up
Nebume.
there.
How are
I need to
things?
go up
You want
there.
to play dolls again?
Oh, I love 10 paces. Holy fuck. I'm out of here.
Everybody in the
Not-
room. Everybody in the room before initiative starts needs to make me that fortitude save.
Ah, man.
Oh, sweet.
Well, I rolled a
dear
12,
Jesus.
but
Are
my
these-
dice decided
are-
to. Oh, I think it died.
Hold on, I need
It
to
is
read the
not. It
effectiveness.
is a poison, and it is inhaled.
Can I get
I
up?
rolled.
Is it a disease?
Here,
Oh, you said
just step
I
on
actually
board.
rolled-
Oh, wait. I have
And
great
he'll do
intuition.
the Ivira will do the same thing for Zerial of just lift.
Sorry,
I
I
him
have
actually
to
have
the
a
stuff.
ceiling.
32 for that. I gotta
Oh,
change
Zerial's coming up too.
I guess
my
so.
dice
Yeah.
died.
God.
Respect.
Erithian should have a 32.
Well, you
Yeah, my
guys,
dice died
just
on
let
me,
me know if
so-
you need my help. I'll
I
be
gotta
down
switch
here
over
where it's
to-
safe.
Foundry. I gotta change-
Want me to plug it in?
No, I'll plug it.
Can you at least move the stream over so they can see what's happening? Thank you.
Dude, I was so confused. I was like, why do I only have 17
Oh
fortitude?
my
I
God.
remembered we're playing different characters.
Yeah, it's fucking with me.
Just let me know if you need a hand up there.
God, don't forget to fix
Downies!
Erithians.
I need some downies.
Save.
Erithians
Just
should have
jump
a
back down
32.
through the hole if you want to leave.
Okay, where? Oh, there it is.
Thank you,
Oh
God.
my goat. Oh.
Okay.
You know what?
You-
I gotta. Hold on, I got 2, so I'll use 1.
That's a
Why
good
not?
idea.
Coward.
Why not?
My
Do I
Need
goat!
to
That's
roll
much
this
better.
fortitude save,
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
but I
ghost.
can't breathe.
Are you immune to
Well.
inhaled?
Well, probably not.
All
No,
right.
that'd
well,
make too much sense.
That'd be so OP, though.
Yeah, but he'd also. Oh shit.
Oh!
Well,
oh, thank
Well,
God.
what? That made a difference?
Oh my
On
God,
the
he
3?
succeeds on a fucking 2.
Free.
Yeah, it's a
Three.
plus 16. I succeeded on a 6 because I had plus 17.
It's really
Out
low,
here.
but I don't know if you guys have to. Let me see when you gotta pull that. Doesn't seem like it's every round. So I'll tell you what it does. It's called Tempting Aroma. DC 18 Fortitude save. Stage 1, fatigued and fascinated for 1 minute.
1 minute. Wow.
Stage 2, fatigued and fascinated for 1 minute, and 46 poison damage.
Wow.
Stage 3 the same. Stage 4, fatigued and paralyzed.
That's wild.
wow.
Alright. Now we get
Crazy.
to.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I gotta toggle you into initiative.
I don't know if it matters, but against paralysis effects too, the school hide armor does work, so I would have had another plus.
You know what?
2.
Yeah, there's the 20.
I don't think that would work because it's not the initial
Brother.
effect.
Oh,
You'd probably get it on the 4th save.
that
For
would make
stage 4.
sense. That would make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I succeeded anyways, but yeah.
Alright, let me see. Do these guys have it on there? No, they don't. Okay.
If you guys want me up there, I'll come up there. It's just very cramped.
Yeah, it is.
Like, Ivira's not gonna fit regardless.
I mean, we 3 can leave, and then Azaria can come down when she has a chance.
I
There's
mean, I
probably
could
a-
massively overcomplicate things by having Ivira lift me into the room and then drop me back push me back down every round.
Right?
Guys, I think you're overthinking that. There's must be a item in this room.
That's possible, for we were to come up here through my blood magic, so yes. I don't disagree. Okay, did that.
Oh, I gotta
Hey,
go.
cereal, send them to hell.
Was it? Did you start it yet?
Oh, I got pressed.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try to do this thing here. I'll get into my stance, and then I'll zap these bitches.
Ooh, nice. A fail.
Hey, fail success. That's good.
Nice.
Wow, injured already.
Oh, they're injured the minute they take damage.
True.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, okay.
No, it only says healthy if you're at, like, full health.
I will step. I will. You know what?
Why, Erithian's injured, missing 1 HP.
True. Oh, I got target.
Well, he's brain damaged, so yeah.
True.
Duh.
Yeah. God, being Game Master is so fun because I can do things on other maps.
Oh,
wow,
no.
we're doing-
Oh, that's a bad thing. Never mind, Ivira. I want to go up. I want to go up.
No. It could potentially be good, you know.
That's true.
I somehow
Potentially.
doubt that.
Hey, stop metagaming, Ryan.
True, I guess that is fair.
And then I.
Nah, you do you.
Nah, genuinely the
Ooh.
only reason why Evelyn isn't up there is because there's very limited room.
I'm gonna crit the fuck out of these dudes.
Yeah, they're mostly HP tanks.
Not for long.
Yeah, there are. They
Alright.
might also be immune to precision damage if they're
Double shot. I'm gonna, because I am a master in this now. By the way.
Oh my god!
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Lazarus
you
is
get
at it again.
master! Oh my!
But wait, here's my second shot.
Well, wait.
Wait,
There's more.
Oh, just a hit.
Just a hit,
Lame.
and that'll be. I have to combine it. That is 53 points of damage.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I?
It has
unload
to
it?
make the DC 25 fort save now, or be stunned one.
I think
Oh,
it
it
did
didn't
that
automatically
already.
do. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it did. You're right. And
Oh.
then I will take a step back, and I will reload.
Awesome.
Fun.
Alright, it is this guy's turn.
Because this is guns, because it's been almost 3 weeks canonically.
How you guys doing up there?
You
No,
hear
Uh-huh.
a couple gunshots?
Ah, sounds
Bang,
good.
bang.
Uh-huh.
Sounds
Sounds
like
like
things
it's
are
going
going well.
Gunshots mean they're not dead yet. Well, at least not
Right.
Lazarus.
Well, if you're
I
a
can-
worst case scenario, I can
True.
teleport you up there if I need to.
Alright, he is going to swing at Arithian.
Yeah, you should
Of course.
just, like you say, hold her up through the hole, let her cast, and pull her back down. Act together.
Yeah, that's
Also,
exactly what I was thinking.
I think I get legendary for my shots at 13.
Yes, you do.
I will.
Which is fucking insane.
Flashy dodging on the first hit from the next guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I'm
Oh,
rolling
it worked.
like Silas right now.
Flashy dodge is what made it miss. Woo!
Yeah, rolling like Silas.
Yay, silence! We love you.
Oh, I become legendary in medium armor too at
Oh.
19.
You get legendary in armor and weapons?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
That's crazy.
that's
That
at
is-
19. And legendary perception too.
What the fuck?
Told you, man.
Oh,
Gunslinger
and
is broken.
constitution.
What?
We're gonna
Why is Gunslinger broken?
swing.
That's all
Hey.
high level.
I know, but
Oof.
still, that's insane. That's like one of the highest scaling sets of proficiencies I've ever seen.
You have a spell guard?
Yeah,
Yes, I've had this for several sessions.
they have like
Oh,
no
got him
abilities
on.
though.
That's true.
It has been a month.
You do one thing extremely well, which is
It's
shoot
combat.
That is
His
true.
skills
Oh.
are awful.
Oh,
Oh,
people. Ooh, even with the
Just-
spell guard.
even with the shield.
just crit hits.
Yeah, it was my nat 20 of the night. You won't see another one of
Oh,
those.
there you go.
Ooh.
Thunk.
Ouchie.
And then it will try to grab you. I'm just going to roll a strike.
Oh my
What?
god.
What?
Fuck.
2 nat
Right,
20s in a
another
row.
nat
Holy
20.
fuck. Hey, maybe Azaria's screaming in pain up there. Maybe I should go up.
2 actions. For a third action, I need you to make this fortitude save.
Fuck.
You got this. You're good at fortitude, aren't you?
As it, I don't know what it grabs.
It's
It kind
literally
of
my worst save. But
wraps
okay.
those arms around you and
It's giving you a hug.
begins to hug you very, 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 very tight.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice job.
A normal success on a normal
It's only a
success.
normal success. What the fuck?
Oh, that's only a normal? Holy shit.
Well, it's only a 25. You were like 1 off. 4 off.
Oh, yeah.
How tall is the
Um.
ceiling in that upper room?
Wasn't it like 15?
I think it's like 10.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything on a success. I was checking to see if it said half damage or anything.
You might as well, before we start this round, I will be entering the fray, so you might as well add me to the initiative.
Bring Evelyn in right there. Or you can be popping up, popping out.
Probably popping up, popping out.
I was say, that'd be cooler.
That's fair. Yeah.
I will pull
So...
You
you to
just
the
smell the
screen.
putrid aroma, and you're like, nope.
Right?
Yep.
How you doing?
Perfect.
Sorry,
You do
it was
need to make
sickly
that
sweet.
save.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's like once you pass, it smells sickly sweet.
Well, I haven't gotten up there yet, is the thing.
You
Yeah.
targeted me again.
Perithian's like,
Would you like to
Wow.
roll your initiative at the
"This
beginning of
smells
this round, quick?
nice."
Yeah, I'm doing so now.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Zariel's going first.
Nice.
Well,
It's
Evelyn
not-
can just roll it
That
regardless.
fortitude saves for Evelyn, right? Not me again?
Yeah, once
Yeah.
she comes up.
Yes.
Okay. Because it says me, and I'm like,
I won't be affected, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, thank you.
thank God.
Cool, I get my one back. Woo!
I didn't need it.
I love it. Alright, so I will hold on. Where is it? I can target that. I will.
So I'm currently minus 10. Ooh,
Oh, what was that?
I just misinputted the
Brian's
button.
clicking things.
Oh, okay. Then I will.
I'll keep my height adjustments to where they should be.
I will unbalancing finish this guy, hopefully. Oh my. Flip. Okay. Gosh darn it.
Alright, what action economy is it for Ivera to lift me into the room?
Act together.
Probably
yeah,
athletics.
would it be one action, like,
Okay,
I
so,
guess.
yeah. My specific ask is it movement or interact? Because it makes a difference.
Yes.
Which one would
I'd
you
say
prefer it
it's
to be?
movement, right?
I would prefer, I mean, the best case scenario is it's movement, 'cause then I can
Okay, I was
tandem move.
thinking
Then it's
movement
interact.
anyways.
Oh. I thought you were
Well,
gonna be
it's
that
like-
guy.
Well, I was thinking movement, but if he was gonna say interact, I'd let him make an argument.
No, it's
But if we're both thinking the same thing.
movement
Yeah.
is movement's better because I can use one action to tandem move, which I will get uppies and then go up.
Get the uppies.
I get the uppies.
Tandem
Then
movement.
we will 2-action act together. I will roll the fortitude save before I forget. That's decent. 2-action act together. I will cast a spell. Yeah, we'll do the, we'll do this. Arcing Bolt. Reflex save. Ooh, good. Double fail. And then with Ivera's shared action, I will go back down 10 feet.
She's like a fucking jack in a box.
Literally.
Yeah.
Just uppy. This is the one cool thing about having 2 characters.
Hey, wait, you have more HP than me now. This game sucks.
To be fair, I am the tank.
Do you have plus
Well,
7 con now?
you're
Good thing you're
supposed to be the
downstairs.
tank.
Well, Ivera can't get up there. She will not be able to help you.
Hey, we've
you
learned
have a
the tank doesn't get to be the tank in most of these games.
True.
True. Do you have plus 5 in con now?
Nope, I only have plus 3 con.
Oh.
I have a
what the
lot of
fuck?
improvement for con.
You can end your turn.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right.
Nerd.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. It's fine. I'm gonna do what I do best.
Shoot.
Yep.
Up you
Double
view?
shot. Double bang.
Double shot.
Ooh,
Look,
crit.
crit. Wait.
Ooh,
But wait.
double crit.
Probably. Oh wow, I missed on a
Oh,
2.
you missed, Mr.
I think I
Conti.
can only miss on a 1 and 2 and 3. I think I can only miss on.
A 1 for crit fail
15%.
and a 2 and 3 for...
I kind of want to re-roll that just cause.
Oh, that
But
thing's
I'm not a
only bloody,
psychopath.
brother? Wow.
I am.
So the first hit's 54, and I'll just reload.
Good call.
I'm not gonna waste my point. Oh, do I have to make another save? It was my turn.
Nope.
Oh, it's only 1 and done.
Yeah.
It doesn't say otherwise. It doesn't say at the beginning of each person's turn.
It's
Just-
probably
says
Yeah.
when you
I
enter
would
the
guess you
room.
get used to the smell. You know,
Yeah.
like when
That's
you-
fair.
yeah.
It is
I
mortal.
mean, look at
wound
those
for
things.
damage,
Those
though.
things are just oozing pus.
Yeah. Oh, it is mortal. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I almost max rolled on my damage.
Ooh.
I was
Oh
only,
my
like, 16
god,
off.
you just
The
fucking
fuck,
hate
dude?
Azaria tonight.
Jeez.
Is that another net 20?
Yes,
No.
actually. Well, no, you're right, it isn't.
He was an 18.
Okay.
I'm close.
And then it's also going to try to grab you.
Yuck.
Oh, she could get double grabbed?
Yeah, it already grabbed me.
Yeah,
This
this
one-
one's trying to grab you.
Oh, you can get double grabbed. Wow.
I mean, these
This
things are
one's
called
turn.
hungering growths. I think you could use your imagination.
fricka fresh.
Alright. Then I need you to make this fortitude.
I'm gonna. I'd say I'd kill myself, but these things are gonna kill me.
They're gonna
before I
beat
get
you
to
to it, yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
using a. How do I do that? Hold on.
Right click it, right?
Re-roll using a hero point. Yep, there it is. Oh.
Dude.
That's
my
even
God, no
worse.
way.
No.
Oh man, you will not like the crit effect of that.
Oh, no.
So
Can
So
I give you
anyways-
my hero point?
No, that's not how that
you
works.
can't double hero point because fortune effect.
Oh, yeah.
You take double that damage,
Ugh.
and you're drained too. As
Oh.
it
that
begins to spray that pus from its little neck hole all over your face.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's disgusting.
And since it's a crit fail, I mean, a lot of it gets down there.
Hey, can you show us can you enlarge the image real quick?
No, please
Yeah,
don't.
sure.
Why? Why?
Thank you.
It looks
Because
like a
yes,
big
I'm a nice
zit.
person.
Oh god.
No, it is a big zit with arms. That's nasty.
Reminds me of a grosser flood form.
Does anybody
Well,
have
it's this one's
fire?
turn.
I have a flamethrower.
I'm good at
Kill me
lightning, not
with it.
fire.
Oh,
We
sorry,
will-
heads up, the grab hammer.
I'll be kind and do a let fate decide.
Holy
I
shit.
mean,
Oh.
is that kindness? We
figure.
know what it was gonna say.
Shut up.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying, go figure. Fate chose me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the
Oh,
way
yeah,
things
you're
are.
really hanging on.
Duh.
Strike.
You are the chosen one.
Oh, it actually hit you.
It did.
And that's going to try and grab
you
you
have
as
a-
well.
You have a 28 armor class now?
No, he doesn't.
No, I have
flash
26.
dodge.
I
Yeah,
No,
usually
I
he
meant
try
doesn't
to
your
dodge.
dodge. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
it.
use like that.
Thank God you needed it.
Back off, fat gummy zit.
Or what's your isn't it against your fortitude DC for a grab?
I think it's your reflex.
Reflex?
That's the Kyle question for sure, but I think it's. I think I could be wrong.
Well, here, I can just click the grab button. Hold on.
Let's
What are you looking for? Grapple?
Yeah, grapple.
Oh, attempted
Oh, no,
athletics.
fail it just
Against
as
their
fail.
fortitude.
It's against fortitude, so then that does
Okay.
succeed.
No.
Because your fortitude is 12.
Why would it be against fortitude when
Well,
it's
his
against your
fortitude-
reflect
yeah,
when
it would
it's
be a
trying to
22.
grab you? That's weird.
Because it's more about, like, muscling.
Being able to push it off you and all that as it grabs.
Yeah, but I feel like dodging would
Yeah,
make more sense.
I would think that would make more sense, but whatever.
I mean, you didn't make the rules.
It's
Right.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
all of the different maneuvers use a different split between reflex and fortitude.
Yeah.
There's probably an equal amount of both.
Right. But if somebody's trying to grab you and
I'm gonna
you
try and
dodge
dodge,
out of the way
yeah.
because
I will
you're
say, that's why I like that shit in D&D
That-
more.
that doesn't make
Because
any
it
sense.
lets you choose.
Success.
Fortitude, because fortitude is how resilient I am, not whether or not a thing
Well,
can
I
grab
am
me.
so
I think it's
fucked.
just a
It's a balance.
I mean,
it's probably
if you
just a
kill-
balance thing.
if you kill that one, it is mortal. It won't have its turn.
I'm grabbed
She's
and
restrained.
immobilized.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you
I
gotta
didn't
try
Instead
know
and
of just
Restrained
grab, she's
too.
also restrained.
try to
Oh,
escape.
yuck.
Yeah, I mean, escape's my only option.
Yeah,
Dude.
luckily with
God, don't keep-
escape, you can use
Don't forget to target it to
tackle,
escape.
acrobatics, or athletics.
Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think
Oh, wait,
that.
that worked. No mind, you're good.
Okay.
But yeah, that is still a failure.
Oh, I'm gonna
Do it again.
keep fucking trying.
Yeah.
Success! Hey!
Oh, thank God.
So you're only grabbed now
So now you can
by
attack.
the other guy. This guy has you grabbed now.
It says I'm still immobilized, so.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you're not
Escape
restrained.
specifically states you get free and remove the grabbed, immobilized, and restrained conditions from the chosen target.
Imposed by your chosen target.
Oh,
he had two
you're
different targets.
grabbed twice by
Oh,
two targets.
I'm
Yeah, that makes
sorry.
sense. Okay, yeah, I
The
forgot.
gay shit I think I've
The
ever
last
had to do
4
with.
words are always the issue.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Well, I read the last 4 words. I just forgot she was grabbed by 2 different things.
Yeah.
So, still my fault.
I guess.
I mean, you
That's
could
not gonna
do
do
it
it.
again.
I
Both.
need a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's the almost
So
dead
I'm
guy's
dead.
turn.
You see Eurythian reach under his hat, pulls out the pillow.
If just like in, because I don't know how it works in Pathfinder because it hasn't come up for us. If someone attacks you while you're downed, in
Any
Pathfinder,
damage
do you
while you're
still get
down,
extra
you
dying.
yeah, you get 1 extra
dying value
dying
goes
state.
up.
So it's just like a failed save in D&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's any damage.
Oh, I rolled a
Good.
That's
perfect Silas roll.
good. Ooh, there it is.
Fuck you, dude. So I'm down. Do a fight, guys.
Eurythian just like
I
holds
didn't
the
do
pillow
it.
out.
You did, though. You
No, I
did
didn't.
do it.
You failed all your saves. What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, the dice
I feel bad for both of you.
the dice just decided that this wasn't your fight.
And then he succeeds on
Yeah.
a grab from him too.
But I'm unconscious. Why would it grab me?
Because these creatures are
Oh,
after
fuck.
a meal. Specifically after a meal.
Alright.
That's why it's good you have a healer.
Yo, for real, for real.
Peru.
Oh.
I just used one of my 17 healing spells.
They essentially want to pull you in and siphon your life away by feeding on your organs.
That's exactly what I thought by reading Hunger and Growth. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, they're gonna eat unconscious
Designed to
players.
feed on pliant prey, they defend a greater hole from intrusion. They
Hey,
peel
yo.
away from the fleshy substance of the addict to attack, seeking to grab prey and drain its life away.
And then you should also get, because of my stance, 3 more HP. Because that was a 3rd level slot. So make sure you get 37 out of that.
And does your
And then my
other
yep,
spell thingy?
the
Yeah.
thingy's only 1 action.
Nice.
47 total healing, I think, for you there.
God bless you.
I feel
Oh.
better.
Yeah,
No, I feel
I'm
the
just
same.
making you love your healers.
All right. All right.
Listen, Bones is the only healer who ever saved me. I don't think I've ever
So-
taken damage.
So I cannot attack because I am immobilized, right?
Correct.
Nope, you're not. You're only grabbed. You're not
Oh.
restrained.
Yeah,
Oh, but it
restrained
says
is the-
immobilized.
Immobilized
my-
is different.
It's
Oh.
restrained that does it to you.
Yeah, immobilized just
Okay.
means your speeds are 0.
Okay, so I can still attack if I so desire, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay, so since I still have panache, panache, since it was a crit
Panache.
success on the feint, I will do this, and I will do this.
Nice.
Yes.
Good
Beautiful.
hit. Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Some good
Alright.
DiMaggio right there.
Turn that off,
Oh,
and
Yeah, it
then
was.
Injured.
HP tanks. That's the nature of them.
okay, that was 2 actions for that. Oh, you know what? Then I will try to escape. Oh, that's the wrong thing, but it still wouldn't have done it, so that's fine.
All right, we're going to action act together. I'm going to be lifted into the room. Oh, so everything's going. Oh.
You just see me covered in blood.
Oh, so things
But she does have
aren't
the pillow.
going well.
And
Yeah,
The
thank
pus
you
is
to
in
the
her
pup.
mouth, upper nose.
Oh
in
god,
her
never
ears.
mind. I don't want to be up here anymore. 2 actions.
Would've
Hey
stick the
Lazarus,
pus
you
out,
got that
yeah.
other one that's grabbing her?
Just kill the mortal one.
The mortal one's the
Okay.
one that's grabbing me, so.
Well, they both have a grab on you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Yeah, this one just re-upped its grab on you. After you escaped. But he did restrain
Yeah.
you, which is nice.
I want to save my spell slots because I have a feeling we're going to fight the harder encounter later, so.
No saying we can't nap.
I don't get
Yeah,
spell
you get some
slots.
long rest in here.
I'm sure that's totally safe, 100%.
Oh, we can go outside with the
Relatively.
big death knight. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
where the fuck
Oh,
Oh,
for
not
fuck's sake. Well, it's better than me using a spell slot and that happening, so you know what? It works. Last action, zoop,
Whack-a-mole!
down. Down, please.
Doesn't Ivera have a 10-foot reach?
Yes, that's why this is possible.
I'm just saying, if she was in here, she could attack from the back line because she's got a 10-foot reach.
Well, yeah,
Where
but
is
there's
she
no
going
space
to
for her
stand?
come in at the moment.
Oh, if Zyreel stepped back one, then she could stand right there.
I guess that's fair.
Well, then he misses out on healing you guys.
Yeah, because he can't see
Why?
you guys over Ivera because
Yeah.
she takes up so much space.
Well, if he stood here, he could.
Yeah, but his Tree of
I
Life.
could see him just fine. The issue is,
Yeah.
Garden of Life
Oh.
is the
Garden of
10-foot
Life.
diminution.
Question. Since
Gotcha.
Azaria's prone, would I technically shoot over her, or is she still technically cover?
I think still technically cover.
Yeah, because she's
Okay,
currently
these guys are
grabbed,
also-
so she's less prone
That's
and more
fine.
being held in the air.
That is fine. I'll just try to finish off the mortal one. I think one crit would be enough, so I think I'm gonna shoot that once, and then I'll try to shoot the middle one once.
I can safely say all it needs to do is be bonked.
Yeah,
Bonk,
that's
bonk.
kind of what I figured. So I'm just gonna do the 1-in-1. So first shot
It's
against
not
it.
the-
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Do I reroll that? I think I do, because I think she might die if I don't.
Actually, she's only
There's a
dying one.
chance. I guess.
Oh, yeah. They're
And she has
going
like 50
for
HP.
her.
Yeah, but if she goes down again, and they do any damage, she's basically
that's
dead.
true.
I'm rerolling it.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
okay, there we
much
go.
better.
Critical hit.
For 36 points of damage.
Well,
Critical
I mean, it is slowed
destruction.
forever. It doesn't need that stun condition.
Yep, true.
True.
And then I'll try to shoot the one that Rithian. I'm gonna try to
you don't
focus fire it with the second strike. Obviously, it'll be at map and lesser cover, but yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Then
We got rid of one.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'll move down one and reload. And that was one of the ones that was like trying to eat her. So
Yeah, the one in the
Yep.
middle in front of her, yeah.
This
yeah,
one
middle
and
and
this
right were the
one.
two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's
So
that's
One
good.
enemy off of her. Alrighty, it is going to strike.
Oh yeah, because you're still down on the ground, aren't you?
I'm prone and grappled.
It is going to re-up its grab, and then it is going to constrict again.
You got this.
Literally my worst save.
Just don't crit fail.
Okay, don't re-roll it.
I don't have the hero I don't have the hero point too.
Oh, okay.
Your drain condition goes up by 1.
Oh, she's drained 3? Damn.
Holy fuck. Well, that should be close to cap.
I gotta refresh. My screen did that whiteout thing. God damn it.
Although that's a lot of hit points she's losing.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. It's over
Yeah.
it's almost 30.
Yeah, when you have less HP than a Rithian by almost 20, you have a problem.
All right.
Considering my normal HP
Erithian
is
will remember
100
this.
106, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna sleep for 3 days. Have fun with the boss fight, guys.
Right. Yeah, you're not going into a fight drain 3, that's for sure.
Definitely
fuck no.
not. Although we can't let the head get too far ahead. Remember.
Okay, well, I'd rather live. So
So that's that good turn. This
We
one's
need to
gonna
get you a
continue
bow
to
or
wail
something.
on
I need to
Erithian.
live.
Living's overrated.
I mean, we're technically all
Shut up,
dead,
man.
so we're not really living.
Speak for yourself.
You're the exception, not the rule.
Yeah, well, yes, I
And
know
I'm
I'm
a Rithian,
exceptional.
and I just
get it.
want to be
Ooh.
different.
Yeah, it's gonna re-up its grab and then constrict. Oh, I forgot to give.
Can you make like gross slurping noises whenever it does damage?
Ugh, please
Yeah, I
don't.
forgot to give you damage earlier. Azaria. Oh, that's for Azaria.
Oh,
What the?
The constrict.
Yeah. I gave you the drain and then I forgot about the constrict. Alright, Arithian, I do need you to make that fortitude save.
oh, because it's still grabbing me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
constricting you with an action.
It's trying.
At least you're passing that.
All right.
Fucking loser.
Okay.
Ah, bitch.
Damn right.
Okay, can I stand up while grabbed?
Counts as a movement
No.
action.
You're
How can
immobilized.
I?
Why don't you
You're
break
incapable
loose
of
and
moving.
fucking run?
You escape and then stand up and then run.
Escape, stand up, and move.
Go nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Stand up and get the fuck out.
And
In before reactor
Then-
strike.
I don't think these things have
I
reactors,
doubt
right?
it, but you know, it would be funny.
I would
then
step
I'm
there just in
gonna-
case.
They're walking pimples.
That's true. Fuck it. Run.
No reactive strike.
Rithian looks around. Oh shit.
You see all my shit on the ground? I'm no longer there. I'll pick that shit up later.
Pulls out a gun.
Yeah. Wait, where's my egg?
Oh no, she got the double barrel rifle, man.
And
Oh,
zap 'em.
fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you can zap them. Oh, you're
It's not the size of the gun; it's how you use it.
And then you get one more because
You
that
have
was the
no
first
idea how
strike.
tempted I've been to take Gunslinger Dedication next level.
It's fun.
I know it is. Not because it would be good for Evelyn, but it would just be funny since she always does the mimics your guns.
Wait.
Bang.
Bang!
going to...
But it's either that or gain 32 more hit points next level.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank
That's
God.
what I'm talking about.
That's my
20,
goat.
baby. Only 49. That's that.
Only 49.
Only. You crit almost as high as I do now.
You've done a third of his damage each time now.
Oh, I feel you. And I think that's my turn.
You're chunking the
Wow, yes.
bastard more than he's chunking
Yep,
you.
plus
Yeah.
18 to hit.
You know, the
Alright.
deal, two action act together. Zoop. Hello again.
Hey,
Oh,
that-
you're even more fucked up than the last time. Wonderful.
Yeah, that fucking rogue dedication.
Actually, I think she's
Okay.
conscious now.
Hell yeah.
True. I
Oh,
guess
you
that's right.
Oh.
Uh,
You took that
yeah,
at level
we're just
8.
gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, well, yeah, this level, yeah.
Wow, I'm rolling
Nice.
shit for damage.
Like I said, with
You're very consistent now.
yeah, I'm liking
Bye.
it better. That bitch.
What would happen to stop looking?
All you hear is
Evelyn
just
keeps popping
Everyone
in and
snickering.
out.
advance your turn.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. Yeah, all you keep hearing is just loud snickering from downstairs.
This fucking bitch.
This is fun. I enjoy this much more than normal.
Lazarus, shoot down the hole.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, he's changing the map on me. Hi.
I think, sorry to steal your kill, but I think I'm gonna still focus fire.
Oh, dude, I get rid of it. Get it off of me.
Hello, Miss Ant Dragon.
Yes, hello.
Oh shit!
How's it
What's
going?
happening?
Nice to meet you.
As she says that, she just hears 2 shots ring out.
Man,
Both
this
of them
house
rolls.
makes some crazy noises.
But they both hit.
Still
36
almost
points of
40
damage still.
damage.
Yeah. Oh, good enough.
Nice.
You're no longer grabbed, friend.
Woohoo!
For now.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
This thing starts going.
Listen, walking pimple, leave me alone. I don't like you. Oh, of course it.
You called it a pimple. You see what you did?
Oh,
Pimple, pimply boy.
Maybe you should have taken fighter dedication
Yeah.
or champion.
Yeah, right.
Oh god, champion Erythian.
Get that fucking reactive attack with Paladin or
Oh.
something.
Right.
He's gonna go for a grab again.
Oh, darn.
Yes, and he is going to have you do this fortitude save.
So,
Oh.
come here often. Your horns are nice. You know, I've got some of those.
Who are you talking to?
Why can't I reroll that?
This place just makes
Are
the
you using
weirdest
the tower
noises.
thing? The tower thing.
Yes. Are
Oh,
you getting
Skittles.
into the attic?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, DM.
How did you get into the attic?
Beats me. I got here after them. I don't know.
Whatever, I'll reroll it. I don't give a shit. That's
What's
fine.
up there?
I don't
party.
there's some weird like flesh growths or something. I don't know. I've gotten a look.
We're
Well-
asked to clear it out.
I will think of you as the cleaners then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. That's yeah.
So what do you think of my new home? Aside from the flesh-eating attic.
Yeah, you know, it I mean, you know, it's a little damaged, but you know, nothing a quick clean won't fix, huh?
Quite.
Draw my musket.
This is awkward.
Why don't you have to share your screen? I want to see what she looks like.
Oh, it's a dude.
No. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is
Coordinated.
kind of really intimidating.
How do I send it to just one person? There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
yeah.
staring at downstairs.
Oh wow.
Why?
Yeah, I'd
Wow.
probably run, personally.
Like,
Well,
hey,
he seems not, you know, completely hostile. He
we're
hasn't
how- you
attacked
know,
me
the new
yet.
resident. He's probably the
Hey,
new
yeah.
resident.
You should be completely reloaded.
Azaria,
It should've
oh
been-
god, your blood's everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Gross.
Should have been reloaded.
Yeah, feel free to take your second shot.
Oh, you hit it again.
You know, Azaria's pretty good at those.
Damn.
Isn't it?
And now it's empty.
Yes.
Damn.
Well, yes, you can continue what you're doing up there, I suppose. I'll be waiting in my throne room.
Oh,
As he kind of fades into the wall.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was close.
He pops
Just
up here.
fades into
Hello.
the wall. Fuck it up.
Fuck
You
it
can
up.
do it.
Fuck it up. Nice.
Up.
Let's go.
DiMaggio.
Nice.
Keep fucking it up.
Up.
I fixed it.
Alright, I gotta switch targets. I gotta do that. Oh, for fuck you. I am off guard to it. That blows dick.
Well, you are already off guard because it's grabbing you.
Alright. Oh, I don't have panache anymore. Gotta get rid of that.
Those
Get rid of
crows,
that.
if that's what those
They're
are
so
supposed to be,
fucking
scared
loud.
the fuck out of me.
I know.
I don't have crows in my playlist. I don't think that's.
It's probably just
Oh, it is up.
ambience built into the map.
Yeah,
Can
inside
you stop
cottage.
rolling that once tonight?
I know, right?
I don't want to add this to the Hall of Shame.
I'll tell you what he's at real quick. See if it's close.
I am going to.
Oh, he's good.
Okay.
He's in tens.
It's gonna be really
Oh,
hard
he's
to beat
fine.
the Wall of Shame.
It's very tight race in there. I don't think
Yeah.
anyone will ever beat Gurgthil, but there's a chance for number 5 and 4.
I am going to.
Which one's me, one's Erythian, I think.
Yeah,
One's
you're number.
me.
Number 5 is Tover currently. Number 4 is Wilfram. Number 3 is Zariel. Number 2 is Icehorn, and the king
Yeah.
is Gurgthil.
You know, I'll take bronze medal.
How do I roll this? I just want to roll escape. So I'm gonna
This is
roll
not
escape.
something I wanted to silver in.
Yeah, I think
No.
It's not an attack. It's a roll to escape.
Yeah, but it counts as an attack roll for map purposes.
Right. Yep. That's what I did. I didn't attack. I did feint first. And now I'm escaping with my second action.
Oh yeah, it's in resources. The accurate numbers are there right now.
Yep.
Those are our worst rolls still.
Okay, that does. And then I am going to.
I guess I don't have a
close
bronze.
Oh, you're fourth.
Good. You know what? I prefer that.
Because we decided 10 plus. I was thinking 20, but 10 is. I think that's okay too.
All right, same plan as before. Hey guys, the new owner of the house wants to see us when we finish up. Just, you know.
What the fuck, new
Sure.
owner?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll give him our bill for cleaning out the attic.
God, busting ghosts make me feel good.
Wow. Fucking 1 on the D4. Fuck me! Well,
I feel that.
you know, it's kind of for the best that I'm going back down. See you!
Afuera.
Can I hold her up and not let her go back down? No, you gotta
Grab
stay
her by
right
the
there.
scruff.
Reaction, attack, grab.
Reaction attack, grab scruff of the neck.
I will let you try that if you want. That would be
Bastard,
funny.
bitch.
Avira tries to lower her hand and just, what?
Why won't you come down?
My baby!
Ryan, pass your fucking turn.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
me. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's all
We're
you,
all
Raptor.
born weird.
Man, this guy's got the whole rainbow on him.
Double bang. Oh man, I just want some crits, man. What the hell?
You don't get crits all the
Thank
time,
you.
damn it. Damn it!
There it is.
And there it is.
And combined for 45. Oh, that's so low. 45 points of damage.
It is so low.
Yeah, my max crit. I did the math. I could crit for up to 108 damage.
Wow.
Well, like if both weapons crit.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
So,
That's crazy.
so
you
if
hit a
I'm
little
below
below.
54 with 2 shots, that's unlucky, basically.
Only if you get 2 crits and you hit below it.
Correct. 1 crit plus 1 hit should be about 54 on average, but
Well, no, wasn't your high max hit with both crits?
oh,
No?
oh no, yes, my max hit is with both crits, but like
Yeah.
that
So you'd
means
have,
1
like,
crit could do a
quarter
maximum
one
of
of them.
54. Oh, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like 40 something. So I'm about average there.
It is going to crawl forward.
Whoops.
Not the white mage.
It
Bit
just
of a
used
whoops.
an action.
It is going to grab.
Sorry, I only had 21 hit points. I couldn't stand there anymore.
I didn't want to get touched.
In that one.
Oh, it missed.
Ah!
Yay.
Get fucked.
Alright, I
You
would
can try to
like
grapple me.
to make
Or
it
prone.
go prone.
Oh, because a crit failed on
Yep.
attacks? Ooh.
If you
That's
crit
a
fail
good
a
one,
grapple
isn't it?
check, you can grapple it in its stead or knock it prone.
As you sweep its arms out from underneath it, it collapses. Because it clumsily
Spit some
reached
pus
out
on
with,
you.
Ugh.
it clumsily reached out with like one arm and you just hit the other one out from under it and it just missed.
Stop it.
It fucked up.
Stop.
And then it's gonna swing with that arm as it falls.
What?
It's the momentum
And
from the
that's
fall.
turn.
You know what? I whispered to everybody, after we kill this thing, let's throw it down the hole and so it lands on top of Evelyn.
I can
Oh,
hear
God.
you, you know.
No, you
I'm
can't.
not that far
No, you
away.
can't. No, you can't. You're too far away. Oh, nice.
Holy
Big
shit.
shot.
Fuck.
Gosh.
Is it still alive?
That's a big schmackerdoodle.
Yes.
Damn. Rogue damage scales high, doesn't it? Holy fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
and
As
it's
hard
a-
as I do.
sneak
it's a
attack
D10
with ranged
fatal.
weapons, yeah. Ouch.
Damn.
So you reloaded twice, shot once.
That's near max
3
damage,
actions.
too.
That was a
Oh, wait.
bad-
That is. No. It was 14 off max.
And so you'll
10 on the
finish
D10.
your
Finish it, Zyro.
Zeriel shall finish
We
everything.
puked on you.
I missed.
Fuck.
Do it again. Do it again.
Takes 2 actions.
No, let me have my 3rd kill. I want a 3-fer.
For crying out loud. Alright. I will...
It's prone and off guard. You don't even need flanking if you don't want
You
it.
motherfucker.
Ha!
Miss.
I
Kinda idly leap over the hole.
Idly leap over the hole. Drip some pus off
This
my
coward.
body.
Stop.
There you go. Use your quick leap feat. See, look, it all worked. It's already
See,
working.
exactly. I can
Hearing
just
my family
hop
member in the
over.
background say "what" to get pus on my body is an appropriate response. What?
Ethan, you said way weirder.
True.
I just don't think he was ready.
That was a moderate encounter.
Oh wow. Well,
That kicked my ass. That's what
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah,
It was
did.
easy.
So how's it going,
Beat
everybody?
me up.
Oh,
Gonna
it's
go
done. Good
over.
job. Fantastic.
How many
I hug-
rounds did
I
we...
hug Evelyn.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna
Ow.
take
What is all over
That
you?
was 6 rounds.
Thank you for being there, Evelyn.
I tried.
Your turn would be the start of the 7th.
Ugh.
I'm going to.
So we'd
pick
have
up
4
my
more things to
shit.
do. healing.
Yeah, is it 10 rounds in a
Do you know how?
Yeah.
Do you know
It's
how
10,
long
so
it
we
takes
get
to
4 more.
wash this outfit?
Yeah, sustain up for a minute.
Prestidigitation.
Women.
I don't have that spell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do. It's
That's
called a
you.
dry cleaner.
The 3 rounds, 9 total. So 20 more healing for everybody in the next.
And my wounded
30
stays
seconds.
until I'm healed fully, right?
Well, until your treat wounds.
Yeah.
Devlin steps into the attic finally.
Oh,
Oh, nice of you to join us.
I was here the whole time.
I am searching.
There is nothing you can see up here.
Wow, what a waste of time. Thanks.
Well, at least we, didn't piss off the owner of the house.
Downies! And he waits for the hand to appear, and then he jumps in it and looks at all of you and just gets let down.
nothing in here? Really?
Yeah,
Nope.
you are braver than I would be stepping into that mess.
Downies.
Alright, so I should probably spend 10 minutes to treat wounds then.
Probably.
I can ward medic, so. Erythian, Azaria. Let's do a treat wounds. That should crit.
Appreciate ya.
Nice.
I'm no longer wounded, right?
Right. Whoa, you have robust health. Big.
I do.
I'm gonna
Such
need
a
to
good
take
feat.
that.
Tis.
It's one of the best things they added in the remaster.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go sleep in the carriage.
I
3
think the owner of the house wanted to see us.
Then you go do that. I'm gonna sleep in the carriage for 3 days.
Alright.
Let me know how the meeting goes. It's probably best I'm not there anyways.
You could come visit. What are your hit points at?
78?
Yeah, well, I got 71 right now, so.
Yeah, 78 max.
Oh. Yeah, it's alright. We're only going to talk, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know exactly where he went. He just kind of faded through the wall. I would
Which
assume
wall?
it's like this one.
Okay. And then
I
he
don't-
walks over here and he knocks on the door.
No answer.
I
Alright.
open the door.
Oh,
What the
You
fuck?
see a corpse in the corner.
I close the door.
there's a giant
close the
hole in
door.
there.
There's a what?
There's a
You
hole
can
in
go
there.
in
There's a
first.
Corner wearing a fancy scarf.
Ooh, a scarf.
I think that's the kid.
Alright, step out of the way.
I did.
Not wrong. You're not out of the way enough. I'm sorry.
Does this count as falling in a hole?
No.
Yeah,
You
right.
can just stand
Yeah.
over it.
Floor's kind of rotted.
Just come back into the room. Oh, never mind. Hello.
Too bad Ivira can't grab it.
Which means one of us.
At acrobatics.
That's.
Wouldn't that be ironic if it was a lifting belt, guys?
I mean,
It could
I
be.
would use that. I would love that.
It's also.
Oh, Oh, yeah,
Eh.
a bunch of us bought them earlier.
All right, I'll move out of the
Yeah,
room so I'm
I
not
need to save
applying
money
undue
for
weight
reasons.
to the floor. Hold on.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Alright, give me whatever check I need to.
Or are you just heading straight to the corpse?
I'm gonna go around the edge, like I'm gonna, like boop boop.
Gonna make sure nothing's coming out of the hole at you?
Nah,
Nah. Oh, something
I'll be
happened.
fine. Hey, Evelyn, can you move back one?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Oh, so you're skirting the edge of the hole.
Yoink.
Alright. You grab that. And I need you to
Okay.
make... Oh, wait, not those ones.
I mean,
Memory hole.
Memory hole? Oh,
Memory
no.
hole.
Memory hole.
Oh,
this
no,
is
guys.
either gonna be really cool or really bad for you guys.
There we go.
Do I get basic undead benefits? I assume no, right?
No,
Nope.
I'm assuming it's not
Just
a
making
death
sure.
effect.
Success. You're a stupefied one for 1 minute.
Okay.
Easy.
I get a little dizzy.
Ew.
Got it.
Measured. Are you okay?
I feel like you need to throw up. I looked at the hole for a second and I kind of got dizzy. You should go look in it.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
know
I'll
what?
be doing that.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You
But-
should go
That's
look in
all
it.
it-
I think the hole wants you to look.
You gotta tell them there's a puppy at the bottom.
There's some hot chicks at the bottom.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord. Arithian, please.
It's like
Arithian,
with
you got
the
a good will
fucking-
save.
No, I don't. Mine is trash.
Even if I
Oh,
failed,
Fucking
Lower.
trumpet man or whatever.
fun fact, if I failed, I could reroll with a +2 now.
Ooh.
Grit and tenacity.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Gunslinger's
suck at
OP.
all of these. Not when it comes to skill checks.
Oh, you could build around it. Speaking of which, you're the only one that succeeded.
No way.
All right.
Wow.
How far off was I?
Enough.
You were... Let's just say you crit failed.
I had to have crit succeeded because I have -1 from stupefied there too.
I will send the item to chat if
Ooh.
Lazarus doesn't have a problem with that.
Yeah. No, here, I'll do it.
Oh,
Oh, the dancing
both did it.
scarf. Yep. That's
The
a really good
performance
item.
checks.
Oh, hey, I had that in, Ice Horn had
but it's a
that.
greater
And
form.
so did Himiko. Himiko had a dancing scarf as
Wait,
well.
effect to become concealed until the beginning of your next turn. You could also stride up to half your speed or step. Wow.
Yep.
That's probably good for one of you two, huh?
And you notice how it doesn't have a once per day?
Oh my god, it
Oh,
literally just one action.
It's because it's a greater
Yo.
dancing scarf.
You want that, Azaria?
Can I please?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
All you.
I'm not one for dancing, thank you.
I'll give it to you for 5 gold.
Tell you what,
650
I
gold,
won't-
so...
I won't charge you the material cost it's gonna cost to move your rune.
Oof, I need to put on, but yes, okay, deal. And he gives it to you.
You made money there.
No, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna actually take an item, right? Like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not a
I
big
mean, if
asshole.
it's something your character would do, in real life, I would not be mad.
No, he doesn't give a fuck like that. If it's
But you'd
something he
also-
wants, he's going to keep it.
Yeah, you'd also save more money by just me paying the cost versus
Yup.
you paying the cost.
Yeah, I mean, the runes I want are all like 500 to 600 gold next level. And then
Yeah.
I need to save some money for other things I want to do, so.
So then it's 10%.
I'll leave that
per,
open.
So.
Tell me if
Yeah.
anybody looks down the hole again.
Can I look down at it a second time? Is my stupefied gone?
Oh, yeah, because you took 10 minutes to identify item.
Oh, yeah, true.
You can look down it again if you want.
No, okay. No, I'm not gonna look
Feel
down
like
it.
fuck it.
Yeah, I think that would be a foolish
Come
on.
decision. Alright, well, we have 2 more doors to find the king of the castle, or king of the cottage, I guess.
The action that it takes when somebody looks in the pit is called Drink Thoughts.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Glad I succeeded that. That could have been really bad for a lot of reasons.
Bitch, I drink
Oh.
people.
Bitch, I drink people.
Fucking love cell.
Anyways,
Oh, look, the bitch can spell.
I'm gonna wait back here, but you
Oh,
know.
fuck it. I'll open it. Wussies.
Well, you're standing in front of it, duh.
Yeah, no one else
I
was.
I
Alright.
can't
Oh,
get
you're about to go
into that
invisible.
space. Huh?
Oh god.
Oh,
He's,
hey, it's the
he's
boss.
sitting there on. See that crappy chair in between?
My
Yeah.
dude.
That's his throne.
That's his throne. And he's like,
Oh, hey.
welcome to my kingdom.
What's going
Your
on?
kingdom is quite magical.
Bougie.
Yes.
Your kingdom tried to kill me.
Oh,
Shut up. You don't speak unless spoken to by the king, of course.
Says
Oh,
the guy
one of-
speaking right now.
I can't get him to sit where I want him to. Oh well.
Plus, because there's no, it's in the middle of two or
Well, that's why I'm
shift.
trying to shift move
Yeah.
him.
Maybe alt.
I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, I still wanted to show the chair, but you know. He stands up, reaches out for your hand, and says, "Nice to meet you. How was cleaning the upstairs?" Do you take his hand?
Yeah, bucket.
All right.
I shake it.
You see that this room now looks lavish and beautiful. Gold,
Oh.
red velvet, just everywhere. It looks like a king's chamber.
I do the whistle thing where it's like super impressive.
And as he lets go of your hand, it goes back to how it is.
I give him a smile and I go, I see. Clever.
The home is what you make it.
Amen.
Thought it was the home is where the heart is.
I wish our goon would make our home nicer.
No, that's in the basement.
Oh, okay.
We're gone for weeks at a time and that guy doesn't do any cleaning. He's just always eating Dorito crumbs everywhere.
That is true. That and Mountain Dew cans everywhere.
I don't
I
understand
don't know
where
how
it
he
all
eats or
goes.
drinks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like into the stump.
maybe he probably like sits on top of the can and just
He
leaches
sits
it.
on it, all you hear is...
Is it?
Yeah, just a couple loose, broken veins pop out from the stump and just drink it.
Yeah, it's like one of those bendy straws. You just hear it all.
That is where you hear the voice out of, for the most part.
Oh god,
See?
that's horrifying.
When he tries to talk, you hear it.
So, my liege.
Damn, we were already
It's a
been
Your
playing for 3
Majesty.
hours.
Yes.
No, it's only your majesty if they're your king specifically. It's your liege if it's different king. Dumb fucking commoner.
That is so untrue.
Women.
Yeah, that just doesn't know.
Give it
I
to
was
a
always gonna
Rick, and
say
he
that
did
in
good,
game. That
didn't
is
go
so
down.
untrue.
Good point. And I gave Azaria the pillow when she did.
Oh yeah, I would have given that back.
Oh yes. It's a perpetually clean pillow, so it doesn't
It
hold
has
water.
constant precipitation on it.
It does.
We
The
did clear out,
prestidigitation keeps it
we
clean.
cleared up the ceiling. There's a big hole over there. You might want to get some contractors, hired.
Fix that.
Actually, I quite enjoy to stare into that hole, and
Stare into the depths of the abyss.
it's a bit
Yeah.
Of your life.
It made me a little woozy, but
staring longer. It tends to help.
Oh, shit.
That seems like bad
Maybe.
advice. Also, Serial, do you want to
So,
move
what
out
did
of
you
the
want
way
to talk
really
to
quick?
us about?
Well, as you cleaned out my attic,
Meant more like back here, so we can send. Thank you. Oops, excuse me. Hello.
oh god, what is that creature?
Oh, she's
You
Uh,
saw me earlier. What do you mean?
Yes, but now I'm not looking at the ass end. You are quite beautiful.
Hey.
Hey,
Easy down, tiger, down.
What is with all of the weird people that I
Dude.
keep meeting?
Easy.
You have to respect the international rule of dibs.
I don't think that's how.
please
was
explain dibs.
was admiring the
Dibs is the
hindquarters.
first person who calls it. You say dibs, and then it's legally and spiritually theirs.
So I cannot have this mount.
She has
Unfortunately,
autonomy,
no.
you dumb.
It just
Drat.
If I die, you could have second dibs.
it's
I'm
just another
sorry.
way of saying
Can we
would.
not right now?
She literally has self-autonomy.
Hush, Daddy's talking right now.
Do not call yourself that.
I'm gonna leave in real life.
Oh my god. Can we not break the DM?
I'm sorry. That's how he talks.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
This has been the whole campaign.
I understand.
Rito's just like, I need a minute.
Oh fuck.
5-minute recovery
Daddy's
break.
talking.
Lazarus, you don't even have first dibs anyway. You're a little late
Ooh.
to that.
All right,
Who is he?
there's a story there.
You turn around and
Something
look, and
tells me
Erithia's
he's a
going.
short dwarf.
I'll kill him.
That would be a sight.
Where do you
I
think
saw
I got
my-
these from? I show my nice pistols.
I think I have my money on Laz.
I
Laz
also think I
scares
had my
me.
money on Lazarus.
He's just smoking a cigarette, shoots at 320 yards
I
away.
mean,
His
to
second
be
range
fair,
increment.
to be fair, by the time this adventure ends, Gatewalkers hasn't even started. So, we're gonna be level 20 by the time Wilfram is level, like, 3.
That's true.
Granted, before he
okay.
lost Ella's power, he was, like, 13, but...
Well,
Not
so
now. Daddy's talking.
we cleared out
Didn't
your
like that.
issues. Obviously, you are the new owner of this place. Is
Oh.
it a mimic?
No.
Hmm.
It is. It may have been at one point, but its life force
It was.
has been taken by the Shadow Plane.
Ah,
So it's now mine to control. Well, where I can exert my authority.
authority.
Well, it still has a bit of its mimic's livelihood down in the basement, as I mentioned. The heart, as somebody said, heart. The home is where the heart is. It would be in the basement.
Ah, is that why there's no door?
Well, the basement is just right next to the dragon.
Oh,
There's no door.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. He's telling you there's a door. He's like, wait, I knew that.
Alright, hold on.
I understand now. Yes,
It
I
got me
understand why
confused
there's a
for
door.
second.
Devlin will, like,
I
hear
kinda-
this and, like, try to find, like, just start putting hands on the wall, see if she can, like,
As
find
he kind of
something.
like leaning on a little bit, Lazarus, you see him flick his hand and hear a gasp as Evelyn almost falls.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh,
I like you.
there's trauma from the last time we were in that staircase. Oh god.
true.
We had a friend die here.
Oh.
His We also killed the last inhabitant. You don't know where she might have gone, would you? Well, we killed her, but somehow she's still alive.
I did sense a rather large amount of rifts to the shadow plane here. That's why I decided to check it out per se.
Hmm.
Right. Well, how did you know this? Are you
Well,
attuned to the Shadow Plane?
Yes, I'm from there.
Oh, interesting.
You wouldn't have
I
to know
am-
a Slim Jim, do you?
No.
I think
Talking
that
about,
I think
obviously,
that's the
what's his
first
face?
world, not the shadow plane.
Oh,
That's
Nepo?
Yeah, Nepo the Slim, but I called him Slim Jim the whole time.
yeah, that's the Feywild equivalent.
I would not. I am what's known as a div.
Recall knowledge?
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to target him.
Yeah, on a
Okay.
div.
Yeah,
I would say history, and I almost did, but I remember just recall knowledge. I'm learning.
2 years later, he's learning.
Listen,
oh, I did not mean to move down to the basement. That was a mispress.
Oh,
What do you
feel free to move
see?
back up when
I
you get the
I
chance.
didn't even look. I just dragged my mouse back up.
You just immediately went, oh shit!
I was trying to deselect my token by dragging, and I was accidentally over Evelyn and just dragged her down on accident. That's totally my bad.
Alright, I will say Erithian. Damn, having Master is
Thank
pretty
God.
solid for you right now.
oh, I do have dubious knowledge. If that matters.
Only works on a fail, not a crit fail.
Ah,
But I don't know which you got. I'm just making sure that, you know.
Yeah, you would have crit failed.
damn.
But Erithian failed, but with not really any of that, but he got basically an overall 30 in religion, so I'm going to give him the information on what a div is.
Damn.
Fair.
No, I'm saying
Uh,
30 failed. Holy fuck.
It
Yeah,
just
it's a
means we don't
34 on religion.
fight this
Jesus.
creature. Yeah, do not
And it's a
fight
29
this
on
thing.
No, I
applicable
figured.
lore. So, now you guys could probably kill him if you wanted to.
I thought about it, but I don't have a reason to yet. Big character.
True.
Yeah, he was
Alright,
pretty amenable.
so-
He didn't immediately try killing me when I stepped into when we were alone, so...
So, while some fiends want to tear down the multiverse, others dedicate themselves to creating chaos and carnage, or to rule over realms with an iron fist. Divs strive toward a different, if equally reprehensible, goal. They seek to thwart and ruin the schemes and works of other mortal beings. Or of mortal beings. By the way. He's not mortal. Long ago, divs were once genies, bound to serve ancient mortal empires, lost to the passage of eons. In the beginning, these genies were masters of creation, working alongside gracious mortal partners to create worlds of subtle design and powerful magical potential. What started as a collaboration with mortals soon morphed into abuse, disrespect, and even slavery and bondage. Eventually, these genies rebelled, but in doing so, they came under the sway of a nihilistic demigod Jews, known as Ahriman. Their new master twisted their form and granted them the power to avenge themselves upon the mortal overlords, leading to the birth of the first divs.
Sheesh.
That's
Sorry.
horrifying.
I don't know that, but
So, what can you tell us?
Rithian knows.
Yeah.
Rithian, why are you talking all the way back there?
Because
That's rude.
Zarya's
Sorry,
in
I'll
my
move
way,
back.
I'm
and
literally
Here, I'll
in
let you
the
take
back.
center stage this
Ibera
time.
is.
You just
But,
are so easily
by the way,
killed, I worry.
this is my number one subject to Rithian. I'm Lazarus.
How are you? Nice to meet you. So, why is it that you are here again?
I have claimed this abode.
Interesting. What can you tell us about the basement and what is in there?
I'm not much. I haven't dared venture down. It's not a place that I need nor want.
Oh,
As you can see, I have my throne here and plenty of land
is
on the
true.
outside.
but it is always nice to have a complete castle to rule over and not just part of it.
Well, if
So-
you would like to continue cleaning, I would reward you in a great way.
Oh, would you? That would be kind of you.
Well, we are really good at cleaning messes up.
That
we
is
are.
true.
Hey, thinks about all the different people we've shot and killed. Really good.
True.
Rithian, if you would like to make an impression on him, we can see how early you get those rewards.
Thank God you
Yeah.
let him do it.
Well, he hopped in and he kind of, piggybacked off your goodwill.
No one was opening the door, so I went in and I just decided to do it, but Lazarus is the last person in the party.
Okay. Make
Well,
impression
maybe it's
skill.
Zarya.
Zarya probably wouldn't earn the role. She'd be like, God, you're ugly.
Yeah, literally.
I'm
Ew!
out.
And
And
then you'd be like,
while
"Alright, everyone roll
Evelyn's
initiative."
decent at it, she'd probably stumble over her words a
Beautiful.
couple
Your
of
diplomat's
times.
badge made it.
Oh, I have a
Oh,
crystal
really?
Yeah,
diplomacy.
you made it by 0.
Oh, let's
dude,
go!
It's the badge.
It's already
It
coming in
paid off,
clutch.
right?
Thank God.
Woo!
So he says, I think I trust you all enough to take care of the basement. I will grab the rewards, and hopefully they will help you on your trip to slay the heart of the building.
Wow,
And he
indeed.
kind of just fades out and then directly in.
Nope, you moved
Oh, I
into the
just
lower
sent him
map.
to the fucking basement.
You did the same thing I did. Oh, hello.
I
How did
look
you end
at
up
all the
down
shadow
there?
people in here, and I go,
Sorry.
Wrong
Roman.
step.
and he walks out and closes the door behind him. Okay, there was a bunch of shadow people in there, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Well,
Oh, you met those guys before. They're
Please
shadows.
ignore it.
Yeah, they just don't. Yeah, remember they tried to attack us on the stairs when we were here first, and they couldn't
know.
get shit.
That's true.
That's just that I don't know how to feel about it.
Ooh, goodness.
And I will reveal what these items are to you guys, as he does know.
Umbral
Oh,
wings.
Umbral wings?
While wearing this
Yeah, that's why I
cloak,
was like,
you get a
damn.
low light and
Oh,
+1 bonus
me.
to seek.
I want low light.
Well, and then plus look at the once per hour in vision activation.
Oh my god!
fucking
Once
fly.
per hour, you get flight.
And wow, Lazarus is gonna be able to fly like.
I mean,
It's
if
gonna
someone else
nerf him
has a
because he
better
has to
argument
hold
for
you
it,
out.
I just want
No.
low light because the amount of times that has fucked me is crazy.
Well, no, the whole point of giving you that fly potion was for you to have flight. In this one, you can do it once per hour.
True.
Instead of
Yeah,
just-
that's
And you're
super
going to,
shitty.
and you scale the highest for perception, so you getting that bonus to seek checks is probably good
Yeah.
too.
So
Yep,
give
but
these
remember,
flight.
it's one turn of flight.
Oh,
Until the end of your next turn. So you would activate it, you have it for that turn, the part of your next turn, but by the end of that turn you can land.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
have
you
to
can use
land.
it. So keep the potion, but you can use that.
That's really
for
good for repositioning.
Yo,
yeah.
can I have this incense burner?
Sure.
Oh,
it's
you-
just a treasure item.
It's just treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What's the
it'll make my
jade
room smell
bauble?
nice.
What? No.
Oh,
Got all these-
it's affixed to a melee weapon, and you can activate it with an action to make it so that any enemies within that melee weapon's reach until the start of your next turn are off guard.
Till this.
Well, no one's a master yet, but that's probably an Erithian thing, right?
I would agree.
All right, I'll take it.
Because
But again, you have to-
technically, unarmed strikes aren't melee weapons, so even if I wanted to apply it with my reach, it wouldn't
Right.
work.
It would be, or it could be Azaria because that would be off
Azaria.
guard since you have.
Yeah, that would be
feint.
guaranteed sneak
So
attack
I
against everything in
have
reach.
I have a feat that makes all
Did you take fucking...
all enemies off. Fly striker.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So they're always off guard to me.
Oh, that's sweet.
They
Alright,
aren't
I will-
always off guard. It just is if they aren't off guard and you hit them with a critical strike, it still does a little bit of your
Or
sneak.
just a success.
When you succeed. Oh yeah,
When you
so it just
succeed.
guarantees that even if they're not off guard, you still get a little bit of extra damage in.
I get my precision damage, yeah.
Yeah, deal 1d6 precision. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice.
All right, remind me when we go back to town to buy a lifting belt.
Now all you need, Azaria, is you need to take that feat
You know what?
that allows
You
you to
can-
flank as long as just two allies are within reach, because that would be
I would
really
ask if you
good
could
with the
retcon that
massive reach.
because those are things we did buy when we were in town while you were.
Yeah, he can do that because he was
Away.
AFK.
Okay.
So.
Because my inventory being 5 encumbered is fucking rough.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I got one, because I was close.
Yeah, that's why I got the first bag of holding, was for that exact reason.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have one. I got the type 1, remember?
Yeah, and I got
got
the
the,
type 2.
Yeah, I have the type 1
Nice.
just for,
Ammo.
like, ammo and shit,
Ammo?
yeah.
Alright, well, we appreciate the items for assistance. We should deal with the basement right now.
Did we have a discount on the lifting belt because we were like...
That was a different town.
Okay, I was just curious. I didn't know if our renown has moved up high enough.
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
Oh, that's a good point. Don't know.
Because I spent the 80, but I wasn't sure if there would be like a 10 gold discount or anything like that. Because we have very high renown in general with like the traders specifically, because that's we have a plus 14 with the export guild. So I wasn't sure if that was a thing.
Yes, I
If
didn't
not,
even
it's
think
fine. I just
about
wasn't
that. It
sure.
wasn't brought up yet.
Well, I wouldn't worry about
I mean,
it
if
for
not,
today.
it's no big deal. I would just want 80 is fine.
I'm gonna say maybe I'll do like a discount equal to half of your
Renown.
your reputation, so
So-
minus 5.6 gold.
Sure. Okay.
All right. Well, should we head
So we're
downstairs to
gonna
deal with our
sleep for a
problem?
day before we go downstairs, right, guys?
I think he wants us to deal with the problem now.
Well, I'm in no hurry. I've been fine up here.
Oh, I mean,
I
if
can
you
even
don't
allow
mind
you
it.
guys to sleep up here if you'd like.
Evelyn looks to the rest of the party.
How safe would we be up here?
We can always go outside.
And
But
sleep in the
better
sun?
Protected from the sunlight.
Listen, he has been nothing but a hospitable host.
I agree.
And way
I'm
better
just-
than the previous tenant. I will be
I'm
sleeping
asking
inside.
a
I would agree.
reasonable
I trust
question.
this guy. This
I'm-
King.
Well, I wouldn't say trust.
Well, I
And he
mean,
looks at him and he gives him the shrug, like, you know what I mean. And
Can I
he
make
points at himself.
Can I make a perception check to see if this guy is like, yeah, you can stay here, or if he's got like nefarious?
sense
You
motive.
can roll insight. Sense motive fuckers. So
Dude, I always say insight too. It's like the first thing that comes to
Which
mind.
is funny because sense motive is what it used to be called in earlier editions of D&D.
Yeah, but
Also,
I'm a
Zarya,
baby.
as you make that, you do see that he has some odd amount of disdain towards you, and your insight was high, or your sense motive was high enough. It's purely because of the red dancing scarf.
Oh.
So he has a disposition against you, and he seems perfectly honest about you can stay here. He's doesn't care. To him, this is just a nice house.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
I wonder if he knew that person.
No, he just innately has a hatred towards red.
Oh.
He
It's in his
is
stat block.
really.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah.
So he does like
Red.
my coat? Or
Or
my
his
tie?
or Azaria's hair, or
My hair is burgundy, thank you.
Or my eyes?
Still red.
Well,
It's a
that's
shade
more
of
orange.
red.
jeez. But all right. Well, if we're gonna camp in here, that's fine. Maybe one of us should go outside. I'll go outside and tell our travel companion what's been happening and what's going on.
Can't believe that guy just didn't come inside with us.
Over under on him being dead.
No, he kind of wandered off into his own thing.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
doing his own
Oh, okay.
investigation. I still think we shouldn't spend longer than a day waiting. I don't want to lose the Hags scent.
Right.
But
I will tell these guys what I learned from my insight check.
Perfect. Or your recall knowledge.
Yeah, that.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. If he wanted us dead, he could have easily killed me while you guys were upstairs.
I don't disagree.
So,
but
I think, I mean, we deal with this problem, and then, you know,
I'm gonna sleep.
Let's just
So-
rotate watches. I'll take first. Jesus
Ariel,
Christ.
can you finish healing me to full, please, before we rest for the day?
Yeah, I mean, I could do straight wounds if we have
Yeah.
So to be
unlimited
fair,
time.
She's
Yeah,
gonna get
you
further
guys
and
are able
further
to spend
ahead
the
of
night here if
us.
you want.
It is 11 p.m. I feel like we should deal with the basement first and then sleep because she's gonna get further and further ahead of us. No,
yeah.
seemed like a very
Sorry.
big point.
Yeah, and I've used some spell slots. I'd rather use the rest and then only need one long rest to get full. Before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if she gets too far away, we might just be like. Boom,
I-
boom, boom.
I have to think that, again, our traveling companion, if he felt that things were not going the way he wanted, he would come gather us and say, we need to go now.
And nobody wants to hear that knocking on the door again.
No.
True. Well, at least he won't muddy our floor this time.
So, we're taking a long rest?
I would say so.
Okay.
DM, can
It
we hit the button?
kinda-
I guess me and Kyle are outvoted.
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
mean,
Zuriel
I would rather...
would be very adamant that he does not want to waste time and that we need to
Yeah.
get this hag.
I
Oh.
mean, I
I'm
agree.
also very adamant that I would need to sleep.
That's fine, but we could deal with the basement and then sleep.
Yeah, but
It's
you
only
can,
one
you
long
can-
rest instead of
you
two.
can sleep as we travel, too. You can hang out and rest in the
Yeah, but
right.
if we're gonna go into a fucking combat, I'd rather not have.
Just
Oh.
use that gun of yours.
You're fine.
Just stay in the back.
That's true. Evelyn will actually be there this time.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
again, Ivira can't get into that attic. Not in her current...
Can't you just
you
fucking
know.
shrink?
No, she can't.
Oh, mama.
She's stuck like that. and if my theory is correct, that growth will continue at least a little bit bigger.
Wait, you said she's gonna.
All
be bigger.
right.
Yeah, it'll be a bit, I think, but I think theoretically she'll grow to at least one
Did
size
this
larger.
scale? Oh my god, it did. So I now do 40d4
Oh my god.
instead.
Wow.
So
Damn, that's a potential
instead
100.
of that 10 healing, take 101 instead.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
And then
All right.
I'll take 10 minutes to get that back, and then another 10. So
What
total of 20 minutes
the
there. And everybody would get 101 healing in that 10 minutes of time because it's a emanation or whatever.
I'm gonna
That's-
say it one more time.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy good.
Azaria, you just stay towards the back and we'll handle most of the actual fighting. How about that?
All right.
If you're really that
our-
worried, I can
Fair
always
enough.
give you this Dust of Disappearance to make you 4th level invisible.
Why is he moving the
Why
shit?
are all these shadows moving?
And
They're
probably.
cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So because
Hey, man,
I
you
don't
got
want to
guest
force you
list.
guys into doing something. Like if me and Kyle are outvoted, it's fine.
No, I honestly agree with that sentiment. I'm only missing 1 spell slot, and as much as it'll suck, Azaria can stay at ranged. I think we
So we
should
are-
be okay.
We are not going to rest then for the night.
No.
Not.
Okay. All right.
Well, it's still nighttime, so we wouldn't be going to sleep for another.
Yeah, we'd have to wait
Probably
almost
like
another
5
8
hours,
hours.
6 hours,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. All
All
right.
right,
Well,
book it.
Ivera,
Yes.
Ladies first.
Of course.
big ladies first.
Hold on, I just need to. Urgh.
You hear this?
God, I
You
wish-
hear that squeaking noise?
Fat bottom girl.
Although, from what I saw from further in the basement, there's some. I don't know
Shit.
why it's not moving her.
I'll just bring her down on manually.
big.
She's huge. And she is gonna get 1 size larger in, like,
Oh,
6
I
levels.
am gonna follow directly behind her.
And I'm
Might
going
be
to follow
chill.
directly behind him.
And I'll follow directly behind Erythian.
I'm gonna be loud.
Oh,
Oh,
what the shit?
Yeah, I saw
Sir.
this. I got a glimpse of this. This is actually
This is
big
not
enough
what
for
they
Ivera.
used to look like down here.
hey.
No, it did not.
Wait, you wouldn't know that. Fuck you.
Oh,
No,
look.
I'm not. That's not Zarel saying. That's me.
These stairs look weird.
Alright, let's move.
They weren't here last time.
The stairs are uneven. They almost feel like a weird natural style of stair.
Like a naturally
So,
eroded
Yeah,
stone, yeah.
So, did you want us
like
to stop
almost
moving?
shale.
Well, last time it was this thing's tongue.
Throw.
Beneath the
Throw.
cold earth, tunnels carved pale rock, suspiciously similar in color and texture to old
Ah.
bone, wind and twist into the darkness.
You know,
These
sorry,
grasping
go ahead.
fingers and in hollow chambers with low ceilings, a damp cold suffuses the air. Suffuses the air, and the whispers of disdainful voices create a constant background noise.
You know, guys,
I mean, you don't
didn't
have
want
to call Lazarus out like that.
I didn't want to say anything, but remember when the house tried to eat us? What if this is
Yeah.
what it actually looks like?
Also, this whole time,
That's
Ivera, I think, has to duck because the ceiling is only 7 foot high throughout the entire cavern.
Yeah, she just keeps her snout down.
well, she can walk on all fours too if she wants.
That's what she typically does. She doesn't.
Oh,
she's not bipedal. Most dragons
I thought she
aren't.
was walking upright.
No.
Yeah, I thought this entire time she was on, like,
You know, like Pete's
What
dragon.
kind of
Oh,
dragon
on all
walks
fours,
on
baby.
2 legs?
a magical one. I don't know.
Alright, through the door.
I'm looking at you through the glass.
I don't know how much time has passed.
This is different, I think,
Oh
than when
god,
we
this
were
feels
first
like
here.
forever.
No shit.
No
Oh my
shit.
fucking god.
Oh, there's garbage to the right, or our left, our right. Left.
That's the cauldron.
I left.
Is it?
Yeah,
left
that's a
ear left.
cauldron.
Oh,
Yeah,
This
we're here looking for clues.
This is definitely what the house is
Oh.
actually meant to look like, I think.
you're probably right.
Something
Well-
tells me the cottage was the disguise, not the other way around.
Should we check the cauldron first, since the hags usually use that for things?
There's a lot of books. I feel like searching over there might be ideal.
Yes, I'll agree.
I don't trust this pile of debris. Debris.
In the cauldron, you find a jumble of old kitchen implements and recipe books that are stuffed in the cauldron. Cookbooks, ritual books, but most of the rituals are similar to what Azaria pulled off of her corpse whenever she was being pulled into the ground.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right.
So now we'd have a
Interesting.
second chance to get them if we missed it the first time.
Yup.
Makes sense.
Okay. Interesting.
Other than that, you do not find a whole lot of. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, cool. Does anybody here speak Shadow Tongue?
Yes.
Ha! No.
All right.
Do you?
Yes.
No shit.
The tunnels and ceilings are dimly lit by glowing markings carved
I do
into the
too.
stone. These resemble
Oh, hi,
letters
Mark.
in the Shadow Tongue alphabet, but they don't have any meaning. The markings give the whole basement an eerie glow. They're seeing like the
That's weird.
Shadow Tongue alphabet here and there.
Well,
Maybe a
Is it
different
order?
dialect of sort, but
Is it an order?
no, they don't have any meaning.
So it's not like A, B, C, D. It's
Nope, just resemble. They
random.
resemble letters in the Shadow Tongue alphabet, but have no meaning.
yeah, essentially, it's like if I just started randomly, like, painting random letters into walls. They're, like, not...
So is it just?
They don't mean anything. It's just they're there.
Is it just on this this wall, or is it like all around that we can see,
All around.
including over here?
Yep, the whole cavern, walls, ceiling, not the floor though.
All right, well, there's nothing
Remember,
over
everything
here.
looks like it's made of bone.
Okay.
Can we try and wash it off?
You try to scrape away at it, and you just kind of hit grooves and chip away, but
Nothing comes off the
nothing
wall.
really comes off.
All right.
Come
And
on.
Next.
obviously, as Zarel and I look, nothing obviously makes sense.
You know what this section kind of
Cyril?
reminds me of?
Cyril?
Lazarus. Look at the way. Are you seeing it?
No.
Oh, never mind then. The way it's
So I
laid
missed
out.
what you heard because my. Oh, yes, I pointed that out when we were coming down.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind. I get it. All right.
This is a bunch of like destroyed furniture, not a whole lot to see. Some alchemical stands crushed and destroyed.
So just.
Well, I am currently searching.
Yep.
Interesting. Nothing. I have the heebie-jeebies. I'm not gonna lie. This place is really making me uncomfortable.
Well, the sooner we figure out where that heart is, the better we're off for it.
Oh, agreed.
I-
I don't disagree.
I miss Bones. Sorry, Z. He'll always have a special place in my heart.
Who's Bones?
I've been trying not to think about Bones.
The best healer I've ever known.
Until you.
As you look to your left, you see what looks like a collapsed corridor.
Oh, he's also the general of my shadow servants.
I'm sorry, he's what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm now worried about it.
You shouldn't be.
When it comes to you, buddy, I'm always worried about it.
That is
everywhere.
Oh,
wow.
I just realized, DM, you haven't moved the stream over, so none of the stream has just
Oh.
seen any of the exploring.
Yeah, I activated it.
Yeah, I don't think it knows to drag the stream over. Okay, so for the people that missed it, we got a couple rooms up here. We investigated this one
This was
second.
a bunch of shattered furniture and alchemicals.
It's a good thing that I just noticed that.
Yeah. And over here was the cauldron from Iron Tavia with books and recipes, formulas inside.
And this is what we came down. So back to my original position.
And then there's a collapsed corridor.
Yep, we're not
Looks like
getting
the wall
past
fell
that.
in.
Corridor over here, and there's books.
Interesting. Well,
Ooh, heading to the books. I like it, I like it.
books.
Might as well check the offshoots before we do the actual main path.
There could be
You guys
something
might have to get a little deeper inside of the books.
interesting.
God damn it! Nothing better try and eat me.
I know, right? I don't want a book monster.
Right.
That's what it looked like before, right? It was just like a basement full of stacks of books.
It was
Yeah, it was
open
just-
more.
It was
mess.
yeah, it was different. It was like a maze almost.
Yeah, maze of books that would collapse on us when we moved past them and things.
Yeah, if you touched them.
Oh, hold on, my dog's trying to eat a plastic bottle. Stop it! That's loud.
Stop eating plastic.
You have a toy right next to you.
But it's
That's why she wants the bottle.
I know, right? Alright, so the dead end contains heaps of sodden books and old furniture. An old letter lies on the floor, discarded after Iron Tavia picked it from the pile. And it seems like the last thing that's been touched in the room. I about gave you guys information you don't have. Here is... Ooh. Someone else can read that.
Tavia.
My iron
My-
souled friend.
My irons. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to read it. I was
Oh
just
my
reading
god,
Read it.
fucking, just pick one of you and read
Fine.
the fucking thing.
I receive few visitors who draw breath, but I was delighted by your recent visit. You are always welcome at my estate. I can only give you apologies for the meal I served you. I remember so little about what living creatures eat that I'm bound to error. Right?
Air. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you decide to make the wise choice to embrace undeath, I promise you a more suitable repast.
The benefactor of Thornhearth.
Who's the benefactor of Thornhearth? Do
The
we
big
know?
guy.
That's
Yes,
probably
big
the
guy.
one in charge.
Interesting. Very nice.
Well, it said
handwriting,
if she
I think.
welcomes undeath, so I assume whoever resurrected her would be that.
True.
Yeah.
A very
If I
cultured
could put two
person,
and two
too.
together.
And it is at this point that
I know
around this corner,
No, Zyria.
you hear the creaking of,
Ew.
yeah, metal, I guess.
The hell is that thing?
Yeah, I
Huh.
don't know why that's more disturbing to me than the pus creatures.
It's probably the shadows, like, burning off it.
Possessing.
Is that
Yeah.
a clockwork something? Oh boy,
We will
Fucking kidding
see.
I am not sure what I'm gonna be able to do with that, but
Yeah, we'll
I can
figure it
see
out.
I rolled that shit
True.
again. You guys are in luck. I'm just rolling like crap all night. Except those 2 nat 20s back to back, which were hilarious.
Fun fact,
Fuck you.
even though I was hitting like everything, I only have a 9.8.
I have a
Because
10.9
being
'cause
master
of
now
that.
is pretty crazy.
I at the moment have a wow. How is that high? With I got so many nat ones.
Yeah, I have 2 and I have like 3 2s.
Wow, I have a 10.35. That's retarded. How is that even possible?
Okay.
I have an
Jeez,
11.88.
Ooh, we're back to
Wow.
the things you guys hate. High AC.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
No!
boy.
At least I'm a master now, baby. I'll probably
Yeah.
still be able to maybe hit.
Range
my God.
increments for throwing weapons, is it 10 or 20?
This thing can fly.
It should generally say.
Oh, really?
Bro, it's got so much movement.
It's generally what now?
It should generally say on the weapon. Like, if it's a weapon with a thrown trait, it should say, like, thrown
it's-
10 feet.
it
thrown
Why are
20
you
doesn't-
throwing and not shooting?
It doesn't have a thrown trait.
What is it?
Why are you shooting?
Striking, returning short sword.
That's because the short sword isn't a thrown weapon.
I guess
Its
you
range
use-
increment is like 5.
Yeah.
You have a gun.
It would take more actions to take the gun out and reload it.
Why is it returning?
She put it on it because of the fucking
But it would
bullshit
actually be
success she
useful.
had on
It'd
Seasons
be
of
actually
Ghosts.
useful in the piece of shit you're trying to use now.
Like,
Piece of
It's so
shit you
funny.
say, but it has the exact same to hit.
it might have
Oh
the
my
same to
God.
hit,
You
but
don't
you're not
actually
adding your strength
roll the
modifier to
damage.
damage because that's a thrown trait specific thing. You're using, well, Dex instead of strength is a huge deal for you in particular, but still. Like, and you're not benefiting from sneak attack because
Did you
it's not a ranged weapon.
God, what did you decide?
You said you can't use it. Use your gun.
Fuck you, I'm not
I
listening.
think I heard that.
Oh
I
my
think I
God.
heard that.
I think we all heard that.
You know, I think God wants me to do it because it's funny. So
Revised weapon, I guess, with a range increment of 10.
You
You're gonna
know,
do like a max of 12 damage with it if you even fucking manage to
during
hit.
Seasons of Ghosts, when the campaign was really easy and you had an extra, like, even 2 more teammates.
Hits! Fuck you guys.
Honestly, you should. Okay, first
Well,
off,
I don't
you
think you've got
wouldn't
any
get
of those
the
bonuses.
sneak attack. Yeah, you wouldn't get sneak attack.
You don't just
Or
roll
the
damage
attack
that
Yeah, I
bonus.
way.
go before it, so yeah, I would.
No,
No,
you
you-
don't,
No.
because it's not a qualifying weapon anymore.
You're rolling the damage on it as if you just slashed it in melee range.
You
but
also
that's
roll the
not
attack as
accurate.
if you just attacked at melee range.
You would minus. So what
You
is
would
it for
minus if we're
minus
going by
2 for
5
every
feet.
range increment?
If we're going by 5
we're
feet
going by
range
10.
increment,
I said 10 feet increment, but even if it
Oh.
has a -1, it misses.
yeah,
Okay.
and that's minus
so-
4.
Okay. Well, it's still funny for me. So that's all that matters. And then.
Drop your sword, you
that
pull out
was-
the gun.
No, I do not.
The fuck?
I
Hey,
Sword
can't.
DM,
returns
can
to
you
hand.
kill her first?
Oh, that's probably
the
not a
record.
bad thing.
Oh,
my
my,
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
God.
3 nat 20s.
My ass, it's made of metal. It's probably, weak to electricity. No,
Hey.
it doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, to be fair, he did say it had some very high speeds, which probably means reflex is its best save.
Right.
Yeah, that is a fair assumption. It's also really strong. That's why there's only one
Why?
enemy. I don't make the rules.
$35. Target.
I believe in you.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to attack this round, but I am going to do this. Did it work? Why didn't it work? I'm trying to raise my dueling cape.
Is it attuned?
It shouldn't be an attuned item.
It's not an attuned
Oh.
item yet. Oh,
Oh yeah, then I don't know.
change carry type. Oh, that's why. I
Oh
gotta hold
yeah.
it in one hand, I must carry it. Why is it not letting me carry it? Oh, there it goes. But it's not a red. Oh well. Okay, well, let's try it. Did that work? What is happening? Why is this
Maybe
not
it's an
working?
effect. You just gotta drag.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, finally. Alright, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to faint. Oh, 37 is only a success on a feint. Okay, well, that is my turn. I'm trying to set myself up for.
All right, we're going to two action. We're going to not two action act together.
Dueling Cape isn't an action to use.
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
an
have to raise it
interact
like
action.
a shield.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes an interact.
Yep. But it gives me +1 and
To feint.
+1 to feint. Yeah.
We're going to two action act together. Ivira is going to move. Yeah, that's a fine spot as any. She can still reach. Evelyn is going to cast a spell. Alright, I just hope this fucking works, because it would be bad if it doesn't. Give me a fortitude save.
Ooh.
That's a crit
Oh, wow.
success. That does nothing.
Two.
The only
Damn.
time I'm good at rolling is on saves and shit.
Alright, that's fine. Ivira makes a strike from this.
Or against Azaria. Azaria, get over here. I need to hit you.
Fuck you.
Don't worry, I can come to you.
That's a terrible roll. Not my turn.
Okay. I'm getting a stand. And
Oh,
then
all of your guys' light spells would be dimmed to half.
Oh,
Well, they'd be turned into dim light.
that's still fine, because
You
I
can
think we all have
try to
low light.
counteract it. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
He's like, yeah, we do now.
You didn't have low light before?
No,
Oh my god.
I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
You're a vampire. How can you not have?
Yeah, you should at minimum have low
Oh,
light.
maybe I do.
What's your base race?
Human.
Human.
Oh,
then
shit,
yeah, you should have
guys,
low
they
light like I
got-
do.
I think its AC is 29.
So I have to roll a 9 to hit.
No, you have 60% chance to hit. How terrible.
Yeah, but to
terrible.
crit I need a 19.
Yeah.
It gets worse than that. It's 30.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
so I need a 20.
Yeah, remember how you guys had some 28s, 29s last level?
No, God.
They're getting stronger.
Yeah, they are.
What?
Imagine if you
We're
weren't
not.
a master. You would be so fucked.
We're not getting stronger.
Okay.
I'm fine, of course.
Okay, so now it has 60 feet of movement.
What?
Yeah.
And it can
Hey,
fly,
man.
apparently.
Yeah, it gains 30 feet to
If you're
each of its,
if you're going to activate movement by opportunity attack.
I don't think you will because there's no point in going around everybody to hit anybody yet.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just pointing out that I have a reach of 10, so I can opportunity attack from that distance.
Ooh, I get to have fun.
Oh, God.
Wait, has no one hit him yet? Oh.
Nope.
No, we haven't. I haven't-
Cones are
I
the
mean-
center of a square. No, they're on a corner, huh?
They can be corner or center, but centers can only point forward.
Haha. There's no damage.
I take the lowest of my 2 results.
God, that is a high fortitude save.
Thank fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ivira,
Rizzling, buddy.
please.
Um,
Man,
No one-
I really
Oh.
love being
No.
drained 3. and
That's
my
not what I...
fortitude being even worse.
Alright.
It has the shadow trait.
grit and tenacity. I'm gonna
Oh, well,
reroll.
I will
and use
reroll it
some
with my hero
higher
point that I
result.
got. Oh
And you get a
well.
+2 whenever you get that.
Same thing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, let me check. I just want to make sure it's correct.
Well,
Fortitude or will save. You call upon to reroll the trigger with the +2. You must use the second result, so new result.
does this have the
Are
manipulate
you
trait on
fucking
it?
kidding? Well, add 2. That'd be 20. I don't know
No,
if
it
that's.
does not.
Fuck.
That's still a crit fail.
Wait, why do you
Well,
add 2?
well, +2 because grit and
Yeah.
tenacity. I get another +2.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be a crit
trigger?
fail.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yep, and
it's just
si-
a lot harder.
Yeah, and since I take the lowest of my 2, both of me count for crit fails.
Wow, we
Oh.
are. This is a bad fight to roll low.
No, I think you just had a regular fail because Zarya, or not. That's not Ivira. Shit.
Yeah, and my dice got
Okay,
caught
we'll
up at
do-
the edge of my plate with my little dice tray, and it decided it was the 1 and not the 19.
I rolled a 2 and a 6, man. Ugh.
So, what can you do?
Use an actual dice tray.
He is, but
Hey.
he's got his dice tray on.
How do I change the
plates
duration of?
Yeah.
Because the desk fucks with it. His dice.
Shift click maybe. Yes.
We didn't get basic undead benefits for that, did we? Because it wasn't selected at first, so I assume no, but...
No, I don't believe you do. How do I change the duration of enfeebled to 1 hour?
So you gotta edit the.
Yeah, I'm in the effect. I'm in the details.
It should just be the top left of the when you're editing something.
Off
There should be a
left.
duration.
Yeah, I'm at the duration, but only let me do by rounds.
In the on the left pane there should be a drop down of the 1. You can do days, rounds, minutes, hours, unlimited.
Drop down to the 1.
Well, like it says duration 1, and that's like a text box, and then next to the text box is the drop down.
Oh, this isn't a damage effect.
Huh.
okay, that actually does change things. Because I only take the lowest if it's a specific to a damage or healing. We both make saves independent otherwise.
Okay.
At least, yeah,
What do you-
unless the
what do you-
condition specifically says slowed, stunned, or
Here, I'll just
quickened
share
with
screens.
effects.
There's nothing you can't really see here.
Are you editing that? That's
Yeah, this
on
condition
somebody?
right here. Yeah, I just shift clicked it.
I don't know if you can edit the condition. The condition doesn't have a
Okay.
duration by default. I think Enfeebled's just gonna stay on there forever. Typically, it would be an effect that would grant Enfeebled or something, and that effect you could edit. But
That'll be right here.
well, no, but like if you click me, I have a spell effect light, and if you there's a little pencil
the
that you can
pencil.
actually edit, and Enfeebled and base conditions don't. You
Okay,
can't
so
edit
I will roll
conditions.
perpetual and remind me that that wears off in an hour.
Yeah, the other thing you can do is target whoever the fuck got fucked over, or not target them, just select them, and then you would right click Shadow Breath in chat and do an XM Tempore effect. And that creates an actual effect from scratch that's on their token that you could then edit.
Well, let's see how that goes then. Well, you said I'd have to have you selected.
Yeah, when you do the effect, it extempore or whatever, however that's called.
All right. Well,
It creates a new effect on them, and then that you can set as a duration so that you can remember when it would go away. Right? It's currently set to unlimited, so you would change the duration from unlimited.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
On the left there, you would change that duration to however long.
Okay, who am I on right now? Gotta be on you. One hour. You're in.
And then
slowed for 1 minute.
Yeah, so I mean, like, you'd still
Slowed
probably
for one. What the fuck?
You would
The
still
crit
apply
password.
the
Unbelievable.
conditions. It's just you're using this little icon effect to remember when the timer would be up. Basically, you basically just created a timer on them to help you visualize when you would take the effects off. You could add all sorts of shit to make it like whenever I'm prepping and there's like a boss that does like a special effect like this. I've made my own custom Shadow Breath effect item basically, and then you could just do all this shit and like have it do Enfeebled when that effect is put on them and all that. You could do it if you wanted to take the time, but it's easier just to do the XM4A because it just generates a new effect, and then you set that timer to help you keep track.
Okay, so
And
those are
then-
failures taken care of. Is slowed one for 1 minute. 10 rounds?
The whole fight.
Yep.
Man, I wish we had effects like these.
I know. I fucking hate these encounters.
Culver had some of these, but they got him muted because bullshit.
True.
Alright. And I can stop doing that. And then slow 2 for 1 minute.
Jesus, slow
Yeah.
2.
I
Critical
am
fails are bad.
fucked. Oh god.
Critical
I can't
fails are
even.
really bad.
Well, we may be finishing Bloodlord sooner than we thought.
Hold on, do I have a spell for this?
I hope so.
I'm hoping so.
Because
I guess this is why casters matter.
that means to do my normal damage, I'm going to take 4 turns.
Right. That's
I don't think I do.
And this thing has 30 armor.
60 movement. Oh yeah, this is.
I might lower its armor by a little bit more than
It
already
doesn't
was.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Get back to it.
No, yeah, like
They
it's
wrote it
fine.
this way. Whatever.
It probably
And
has
Still
low
figuring
HP,
this out?
honestly.
Thing is, it's a construct. There are certain ways to take it down, but the way they have it is a kind of stupid.
All
If
right.
you can guess its induction word.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, the induction word? Try the
What the fuck
Yeah.
is induction?
son's name.
The son, her son, oh god.
the one.
The
one
one with
we
the
just
nickname.
forgot.
You wrote it down.
Or the name of the benefactor. What was the house that they came from?
Nebume is the sun.
Nebume is the
Never
son.
mind, yeah.
All right, that didn't work.
Is that a recall knowledge
Well,
thing?
you
or we'd have to
probably-
recall knowledge?
You probably have to.
yeah,
make
we
a
probably have to do it as an
roll?
action on the turn. Would be my guess.
Yeah, but it's probably like a fucking 40 to figure it out. The way this thing is written.
Well, if the way to defeat it, we should already know the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way to bring up that letter again?
I think you had it and you took it.
We
I
did.
wait,
didn't-
which-
Yeah, I
there
think
was
she
no
means the
trust
image.
token.
Oh, the image. Yeah, I can pull that up. I think there's
was gonna say
also
there was no
story in
token
here
for it.
where it came from.
Okay, so there was no negative side effects for me getting that success.
Correct. I'll have to double check.
Well, technically we still
Thorn
share
heart.
actions, so I still am slowed too, but at least I'm not
Oh,
enfeebled.
you can try anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be trying a word
Could
just
be
because.
Kavia, could be Thornheart, could be Nebume,
Iron Soul?
could be Iron Soul. Yeah, that's
On in a success, you're enfeebled for one turn.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's not a huge deal.
It's not as bad.
Is that 3 actions? I hope.
It was 2.
What?
It was 2.
Plus 18, and I get a fucking 20, man.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's not horrible on a normal hit.
And it doesn't get that back for 4 rounds. That's good.
Oh, thank fuck. At least there's that.
Doesn't matter, you said this debuff lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, on fails and crit fails are bad.
It's the
Yeah.
slowed. It's
24
the
hours.
slowed
Doesn't matter.
effect hitting us again. That's the scary part.
Well, it doesn't matter, I'm already fucking slowed too. I can't do it.
yeah.
I'm
well,
just
Can't do
gonna try a
anything
word.
anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Because to shoot will be 1 action, and then I'd have to shoot again with my next turn, and then I can
No,
reload
reload.
the next turn.
Then you have
No,
to
slowed
shoot,
goes
and
away
then-
at the end. The first round it
No,
activates.
this lasts an hour.
No, it can
What?
be a duration of time, and this particular
You
effect
said it lasts an
did
hour.
float
I
for a
literally
duration.
am not in this combat.
The slowed
Yeah.
2 lasts for 1 minute. The enfeebled 2
Yeah,
lasts
so-
for 24 hours. Enfeebled 1.
Okay, 1 minute is
lasts
still
for
the
1
whole
hour.
It's
combat.
still the whole combat. though.
Yeah, that's
That's
fucking
10 rounds.
insane.
Yeah, for a single spell for 2 actions, that's
Yeah, that's
ridiculous.
retarded. Especially with
But
the
I will
status
just
of
try
it.
to say.
Well, does anyone have haste or anything to offset
I
that?
do actually.
It doesn't matter. I need 3 actions.
Well, 2 actions would definitely be a lot more helpful for you than just 1.
Yeah,
True.
it just means I
Get an
can
extra
act
strike,
every
sorry.
other turn instead of every 4 turns.
Yeah.
In which case he'll target you, beat your ass.
If you guys
I'm just
succeed
gonna
at a
try to
recall
say-
knowledge, I can give you its word.
Is that how
It's-
it works, or are you being nice? Because like
I'm being
I'm
nice,
just gonna start
but
throwing out. No, I'll
It
just start
doesn't
throwing out
say.
words.
Well, it doesn't say anything about what its word would be because it doesn't even come from here.
What?
It was
Oh,
pulled
okay.
in through the shadow. Yeah,
Fair enough. Fuck it. I will use my action to recall knowledge, I guess.
and I'll give people with a because with a shadow lore you'll get the. You didn't get it.
All right, that's all I got, boys.
If you have the shadow plane lore, oh, nobody has it here. If you speak Shadow Tongue, I'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus.
Yay!
To be fair, if we're able to win it like this by recalling knowledge, that's like fine.
So just recall the knowledge.
Well, I
Or
will
you
tell
can try to
you,
kill it.
it's not a
That's
insta
hilarious.
win.
Yeah, probably
Well,
just
if it
lowers
makes it
or kills
easier,
some of
yeah.
its functions.
It'll
And
stun
then
it
add
basically.
a +2 because I know Shadow Tongue or whatever the fuck.
It's 2. I'll give you the applicable lore DC. You do learn one piece of information on the word.
On the word.
One piece of information and the word. I don't know what to make up for a word.
It's
Oh, they don't even give you a word?
No, they don't, because it just, yeah.
Iron Soul. Cough, cough.
Iron Soul, there you go.
There we go.
one piece of information.
Yep,
What's good, guys?
there's a lot.
I mean,
Actions.
Or actions.
Yeah.
I kind of
We-
learned its main action.
weaknesses
Yeah.
would
Let's do
also
weak-
help.
Weaknesses.
Good choice.
High
High slashing.
That's actually
See, that's
good to
why I
know.
said it. That's why I said it. I think it won't actually be that bad. It probably just has a really high armor class, bullshit moves, but it probably has like 50 HP.
If I wasn't drained 3, I'd get in there, bitch. But
Well, you shoot from distance with the
yeah, but
gun.
it's it's weak to slashing.
Yeah, but gun shots are bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah, but that's not slashing.
Right. So
Well,
Okay.
technically for me, I think mine are slashing.
No, concussive is bludgeoning or
Or
piercing.
that's what it is, yeah. Yeah.
oh, it's
I could
weaknesses,
slash
so-
it.
Yes. If I wasn't, what I'm saying is, if I wasn't
Okay,
drained 3, I'd.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Just-
Okay, well, with my last remaining action,
Does a
gonna fucking
Holler
cry.
out its name.
sweep
Oh
attack?
fuck, that's right. What did we determine its name was?
Iron Soul.
Iron
Induction
Soul.
word. Alright, so it needs to make this save. Failed, it is stunned 1.
Okay, that's not bad.
Immune to the word till the end of its next turn.
Okay, so that's a thing we can do every other round to remove one of its
Yeah.
actions. That's actually a kind of a cool mechanic. If only the game planned around the players being able to do anything about it.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Let's see.
I think we can do this.
Yeah, while I am down 2 actions, I can still act together with 1, so I still have an effective 2 actions a turn, luckily. Also, is my mic still cutting out all the time?
Here and there.
No.
Okay, as long as it's not constant. I'm gonna unplug it and
It's
replug it
pretty
in really
rare.
quick. Or
It's
not.
infrequent for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not very frequent, it's just here and there.
I really gotta replace the cable for my mic. I think that's the problem.
Where does it say what type? Because I have a meat cleaver on me.
That
And it
should do
doesn't-
slashing.
Yes.
That's what I would assume, but it doesn't tell me.
If you hover over
it
damage,
does
it'll tell you.
agile.
He doesn't have it drawn.
Oh,
is the issue.
I don't have it drawn. Okay, so I will swap that out then.
Yep, you can sheath and pull out in 1 action.
Yeah.
Actually, swap's a free action.
Yeah, because he sheaths and well, I guess you could drop and swap. Yeah.
No, the swap is a remaster
swapping
action.
is-
That is just a free action.
Oh shit.
So show it.
So it,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
they basically fixed the swapping action economy, so you weren't forced to
Okay.
drop things.
well, at least the thing's an agile weapon, for goodness
I
sake.
don't think it's a free action. It's a single action now to swap 2
That's what I
items.
thought.
It used
Yeah.
to be.
Maybe
it used
I'm
to be you
wrong.
would have to free action
cover
drop
damage.
it and 1 action draw. And so you had
Oh
1
yeah,
action and it
maybe
was on
I'm the
ground.
fucking idiot.
Now
Alright.
they let you
For-
swap with 1 action.
That's my
part of
turn.
interact.
I'll double check. Give me 1
Does
second.
it say if it does?
What?
Hover over damage
Oh.
for me.
I don't even see it
Yeah.
under
That's what I think.
that,
It's
but
it's part of interact.
oh, it's
What?
part of interact. Okay. Which makes it an action. Okay, so we are going to 1 action act together.
Because the enfeebled 2, I'm guessing. Well, that's a lot though.
Okay.
You might not be proficient.
It's an agile weapon, I would think.
If you're proficient in all martial and I think you're proficient in all martial weapons.
Yeah, you should be proficient with the meat cleaver, but it's a +12 for his strike. And his strike.
Next.
With
Yep,
finesse
I'm
weapons, it
proficient
allows
with
you to
hand.
choose which attack modifier you do. Is it
hand.
not finesse?
I don't think it is.
No, it's agile.
Oh, then yeah, you can't use your dex to swing with that.
Alright, whatever.
You can use your dex to throw it though.
Alright, so...
A throne!
With a +17.
I
The
guess.
cool
Throw it,
thing-
run over, pick it up, throw it.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so Evelyn will use her one action to Draconic Rage. Give me a little bit of a damage boost. And then Iviro will attempt a claw swipe, since this is slashing damage and not lightning. And since this is a finesse weapon, I can ignore the enfeebled penalty.
And also remember, you're not slowed too, she is.
No, we share. If one of us is slowed, we both lose the action economy.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yeah, we share damage and anything that changes our actions.
Gotcha, okay.
Ooh, that's a good roll. 13 points of
Love to
slashing.
see it.
And end of turn.
Wait a minute. Oh, wow, that's dumb.
It's probably got a hardness value.
It has a resistance.
Oh my god.
Of course it does.
It counteracts basically all of the slashing.
What?
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
Weak
What
to
is-
slashing.
What is it? Resistant
Physical
to
10.
physical 10 resist. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So it just counteracts
So
the
it
high
has
slashing
high
resistance.
slashing weakness, but it's
What the fuck is that?
resistance 10.
Wait, can I just staple armor to myself and be
What
that tanky?
even?
There is an armor specialty thing that allows you to have resistance to specific damage types. Yes.
I'm gonna get some staples.
It's called the Sentinel dedication. It gives you armor training and then allows you to take advantage of the
Nah, I'm
critical.
good.
But it's injured.
I'm just gonna go to
armor
Lowe's and get some staples.
It's injured. It's lost more than one hit point, guys.
Let's go!
Well, no. Could have just lost just one.
That's true.
Let's not go!
Well, shit, then.
Alright. I'm just gonna do... We'll just get through this, alright? We'll just get set up.
Alright, so
Cast
losing
power
one
death.
action. Gonna target. Strike.
Yep, there it is.
I mean, his chance is very high.
Yeah.
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 It was just the fortitude saves. What did we all roll on that?
I rolled a 6 and a 2.
I rolled a 17, what should have been a 19, but was a natural 1.
Zero rolled a 9. Azaria rolled a 14.
What?
Oh, you got. Oh, drained is what fucked you.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Guys,
Ah,
I think
it's
we
just
should go to
shitty
the
rolls.
basement. Guys, I think I should sleep.
Well, to be fair, we weren't expecting this one fucking enemy to just cripple the entire party in what, 2
Honestly,
actions.
oh, it could catch me, but I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
run.
And then he's gonna shove.
Sweet.
Fuck.
It succeeds. Sweet! You pushed me. Means
Now he
pushed
pushes
me
you
away.
back 5 feet, and then he can stride after you.
I take an attack of opportunity.
Feel free.
Swipe. Bless bonus. A fucking
Because
another
slow doesn't-
natural 1.
Jesus. Yeah, because slow doesn't affect your,
It doesn't affect
Reactions.
reactions now.
I think I'm just gonna cheat a little bit and move a lot. Oh, I think he also moved past one of your squares, Rithian.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
opportunity attack.
Oh,
Alright, guys. I need to
Useless.
reposition so I can shoot it. That'll be my turn.
God, it's like we're playing level 1 D&D. I shoot, I
literally-
attack
with-
once, and turn.
I mean, yeah. I actually don't know what to do, because if I shoot from cover here, that's -2. Yeah, I need to move, because I have no way to crit even with a net 20.
The worst
We've
part
done
is...
1 damage to it. We are not getting out of this easily.
Did 13, I think.
Oh, fuck it. I guess I literally just have to pray to God.
We just gotta kill it. It's just gonna
I
take
can't do
longer.
anything!
Can't
You
do
can-
anything.
It's an option, bro.
You can shoot once every 3 turns. You just gotta move the turns
Oh,
fast.
look!
Let's go.
Awesome! Okay, next!
Yep.
So we've all decided we're just leaving, right?
I mean,
Don't know how we can. Not, like, what is that gonna solve?
we're not even gonna be able to
It will
outrun
not
this
be our
thing.
problem anymore.
Anyone
Well-
who's slowed is just fucked. It has 60 feet of movement speed. It literally moves
Yeah,
faster.
I am
Yeah.
slow.
I have... Well, no, I couldn't do
Yeah,
that
I
if
have
I
30 a
wanted
turn.
to.
Oh, don't forget, recall knowledge again, or say the word again.
His
Yes.
name.
Try and slow the fucking thing.
What I'm saying is we have to kill this heart anyway, right? Or in order to get.
Well, to be
Copy of
fair, this
location.
You have to be
seems
alive
to be...
to be able to do
Well,
it.
this seemed to be an optional area, but I agree
Oh.
we should probably deal with it.
He said he'll reward
And-
us handsomely.
If you just. Well, he already gave us the reward.
Yeah, he gave us the rewards to help us out.
He might hunt us down, to be fair.
I'll give it back.
He might be
Yeah.
easier to kill than this thing, though.
It might be.
Alright, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. If you guys kill Ivira, I get my actions back.
What if you just unsummon her?
Just unsummon her.
I have to use 3 actions to do that.
Oh,
I can't
hey,
unsummon
so
her.
I would kill her, but I only get 1 shot around.
Yeah, I can do jack and shit, so...
I'm getting
Fair.
So fucked by this.
I mean, slowed is the worst effect for me. It is what it is.
I cannot believe this fucking thing applied slowed for a minute.
Slowed, enfeebled,
I don't
fucking
even.
crushing. It's
I
like,
mean, if we
whatever.
could live 6 more rounds, I could start playing the game. Oh wait, no, it gets
it's
it back
staying
in
back
4
in
rounds.
4. So by round 5 or whatever, it's gonna do it again.
So
Criminal.
I'm gonna. Fucking hell. This is such dog shit. I'm gonna say its name, which I can't fucking remember what it was, but
Iron
God
Soul.
damn it.
Iron dude.
I don't care enough to remember.
Iron Soul. What?
It's seated.
And then
Cinema.
could I? Should I move? Yeah, I think 5, 10, 15,
Oh, look at it this way.
25.
I'm dying next turn, so then it's gonna focus somebody else. So no matter what you
I
do,
think if you
it's
get
not gonna
Ivira
matter.
up front and she dies, that's a good thing, yeah?
Yeah, somebody just needs to get me back up because I can't Summoner's
Yeah.
Precaution and or well no. Oh,
Didn't you cast it at the beginning of the day?
Summoner's Precaution. Yeah, I did cast it at the beginning of the day. For some
Yeah, you
reason
always
I
use
thought
your
it kept Ivira out. No, that would work perfectly. If we can just let Ivira tank and eventually knock, I'll get my actions back.
Anything more about this fucking thing? Recall
I
knowledge.
love
right?
your optimism that that's gonna make a difference.
Well,
Don't
then it
forget to
can,
add that +2.
she can Draconic Fury.
Yeah, 3 of your DPS
Well-
have 1 action a turn. Or no, I'm sorry, 2 of the DPS have 1 action a turn. You have 1 action a turn currently.
You did not get any information.
Azaria has 2, and Zeriel has 2.
Yeah, be
Oh,
optimistic.
Zerial still has 2 actions? Thank fuck.
Yeah.
At least that means he
Yeah,
can
I'll
heal.
just
I
throw
thought he
it.
was only 1 action around, which would mean we have 0 healing.
Until he gets
No.
targeted and gets killed.
I also have at least my sustain is only 1 action.
That's true. That's true.
Rithian.
Alright, same plan as before. 4. What we're going to do is we're going to one action act together. Ivera's going to strike. I'm going to give her damage boost. Where is it?
At least Enfeeble does like nothing to me.
Yeah, it literally does nothing to you.
It's literally melee shit.
Good, damage boost. Roll well, Ivera, please, for the love of God. That's decent. Fucking...
The enfeebled 2 is what made you not hit.
Hold on. Math-wise, so if I attacked with Dex instead, I would lose -2. It would literally be the same regardless of what I roll. That's bad. I
and
need
it's
to
also
roll a
'cause it's
13 or
ugly.
higher.
Earthian's not looking great, and you have one
Don't
action.
even worry about me. I have one action and can do nothing, so you're better off focusing other things.
Does he lose slowed if he gets knocked?
That's actually
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was hoping.
Don't worry, I looked some stuff up. The answer is no.
Oh no. You're looking at ways to suicide your way into getting actions.
I unironically, yeah.
Get this started.
Because right now, I'm kind of worthless.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I mean, not worthless, but like...
Alright, Rithian, take that healing. That's going to be required.
Well, what if I don't want it?
That sucks,
Yeah,
David.
I
then
don't think
DM
you have
will
a
put it on you.
choice.
Damn you.
I mean, it might make you tank one normal hit.
Alrighty. It is going to try to slap you to the side.
Hey, you're
Oh,
so
normal hit.
fucking full of shit.
It did make the difference.
It helped. It helped.
And that'll be its push. It'll try to push you off to the side. Just shove. Why did it say push?
Wait, did you say its name? Does it? Is it?
I had one
It's-
fucking
It
I
action.
succeeded
said
the
its
save
name in
throw.
pass.
Oh,
Probably should have.
I said
Even
its
with the
name
-5
passed
would
the
check.
check.
then it is
And then
going to
it's
stride
immune.
forward with
Perfect.
its
I will
follow.
make another attack. I'm so glad I took Eidolon's opportunity at level 6. Nope.
Yee.
It's lower than 13.
Apparently, Dispel Magic works against slowed.
And it's going to use its third action to try to slap Ivera.
Hit.
Draws a high roll.
I can take that.
That is its turn. It seems to no longer be focusing Erythian. There's one
Ooh.
thing that's...
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Right?
I'm thinking.
Alright, turn.
Woo! Boy, look at all this.
Follow that boy's name.
Actually,
I hope
I might
hope
be
my
able to
hit
make your
rolls are
life a
good.
little better. While
I don't
while I might not be able to fix your problem entirely, Lazarus, I could give you the option to shoot once and reload every round. Because if I give you haste, that'll allow you to strike with your action and reload with your second.
I would just double shoot, and then I'd reload in the next turn with the movement, and then
Okay.
shoot one, reload.
Oh, wait. I keep thinking I have
Did Leo
2
fall asleep?
actions. I technically only have 1 action. I couldn't do it if I
Yep.
wanted to. Well, Ivera gets knocked, and then we can figure it out.
Well, I only have 2 fucking actions, so gonna regret this. Erythian, say its name.
What?
Say its name.
I'll say its name. Oh, gee,
Oh.
look.
Did
See.
you roll that as Ivera?
No.
No, as a Shadow Forged.
Okay, because you had her selected.
I have her targeted.
My bad.
You're good.
Same verse, same as the first. And the second, for that matter.
Gonna be a slow combat.
God.
I am not finished.
Oh, finally, above a
I'm gonna let
fucking
you know that
13.
right now.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay, it's getting there.
Oh, I'm a liar. Dispel Magic only works if it's the spell slow, which is normally one target, and then if each rank gets upcast, you can target 2 more creatures, XD. Slow is fucked up.
Yeah, this is a level 10 creature.
There's a treat condition or something you could do, or there's a spell you could do. What's the one?
We got cocky, man. We were like,
Yeah,
oh, yeah. We haven't been having trouble with the last couple fights, and then this happens.
Alright,
I told you.
Oh,
It
did
only
I-
works if it's a spell version of slow. I've been looking it up.
Yeah, but there's something that can cure.
I'm also getting off in
conditions, too.
20 minutes, whether we're
Some
done
abilities
with this or
can
not.
do it.
Just so y'all know.
It only does 15.
They're not even giving me a GM route to get rid of it.
I mean, it's fine. I think we'll win. It's just gonna be a minute.
That's not an undead.
It's not?
No, that's a
It's
construct.
construct.
Aww.
It's a
He looks
mindless
so
construct.
undeady.
Granted, it's probably immune to both void and healing, so it doesn't matter.
I don't even check that.
Typically constructs are immune to they're not living things, so typically I think it's just
Well,
in the construct trait.
Did we know that it was a
It
construct?
says so in the
Yes.
card.
You can have your actions back.
I
would
guess,
let you.
yeah, if we recalled knowledge. it's
Yeah,
fair.
you already
You would
knew.
let
You,
me.
yeah. I would let you.
Alright. Thank you. Then I guess I'm just gonna Divine Lance it instead. Wait,
That's
that's
not physical.
Spirit. I don't think I can do that either. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no, it wouldn't deal damage.
I can't do anything, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
I have Bless Up.
But you have
Thanks.
your one claw.
I appreciate
you. Have
you.
your claw attack.
Huh?
You have your claw attack.
Wow.
Yeah, but I have to move up to him, and then it takes 2 actions, so I couldn't have done it that turn anyway. But
What are the chances he can shove this guy?
yeah, Divine Lance is fucking Spirit.
Succeed
my
by
God.
0.
Back by 5, and he strides up to follow.
Oh, hello there. Alright, just need above a 13. That is a 4.
Fuck.
I'm gonna start using the second hero point if I miss one more time. Yep.
God, he barely hit you that time, too.
I do want to remind people that while this Ivera plan does give me my actions back, Ivera's just out of the fight at that point. Because I can't resummon her for 10 minutes after activating
Yeah.
the reaction.
But you're gonna have to make the saving throw next round anyway, so.
Alright,
True.
well, I can at least move over here and reload. Turn. Running reload, baby.
Thank God.
Oh my god, nice hit!
Huge.
Oh, that's big. It's yellow injured.
Yeah, see, I knew its HP would be low.
Even though on its
HP
sheet it says its
is
HP is
not
high.
low.
Is it not? That's like the second hit and it's yellow.
We
injured.
haven't
I
had
feel
this
like
song
that's-
come up yet.
Erythian.
Hey, its name.
Yeah.
Come on, fail the
Nice,
will
good
save.
turn.
Yes!
Fail.
Ooh!
Loses an action.
Good job. Turn. I got you.
At repeat infinitum. Again, need a 13. fucking... You know what? We're hero pointing that. We can't afford to be missing. Yes!
Oh yeah.
More damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna do what I can do.
And at least we're spread out now, so it has to choose which targets it wants to breathe on again.
That's part of the reason I ran over here, plus the fact that I could
Don't forget to take the heals.
not be -2 from lesser cover.
Thank you.
Oh, I see Channeler's stance is finally working.
Yeah, there was a separate check. Like, you go into the stance and then toggle it on in your spells list for some reason. I don't know.
I see. Ouch.
Damn.
Oh, he falls prone!
Yeah.
What?
That's huge!
Wait, is this like D&D where now I have like
Advantage.
-2?
+2 to hit it or something like that.
Well, ranged has disadvantage to hit a
I think he's just
creature.
off guard when
Standing
he's prone,
up
so
and-
you get
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
he
bit.
just
Sick.
comes off guard.
Yeah, because in order to get the bonus against ranged attacks, he needs to take cover while prone. So, yep.
While prone, yeah.
Oh, sick! Fuck yeah. Never mind, doesn't matter. All right, turn.
Well, you know.
This is
Great.
literally the worst time to be rolling. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, a 1. Or well, a 1. No, it was 2.
And
1,
I
1,
have
2.
you in blessed, and you're still.
Good job, you can't make
Oh,
that shit up.
oh,
bud.
God
Thank
damn.
God.
Kazaria MVP.
By the way, I need to roll like a 6 to hit.
46. Holy shit.
It's bloodied, guys.
Kazaria's done about half of its health on her own.
Don't worry, I'll
Shield,
come in for the
after.
chaos.
It's down 105 HP.
Holy fuck. Yeah, because I've been
Amazing.
dealing,
Actually,
like,
not that
pitiful
bad.
damage to it.
Say its name.
Good job, Arithian.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Corinthian turn, best turn.
Hey,
Shit,
he's
makes sense.
he's basically just applying a debuff every couple rounds, which is helpful.
Trying.
Hey, you know, it's like being a spellcaster. It doesn't work all the time.
Yeah, true.
Claw swipe.
Except this doesn't cost you spell slots.
Okay, I need an 11 or higher because it's off
Rude.
guard.
It just costs you your one action per game.
Fuck!
That's all I get. It's so gay.
You want to go down, right? So that you can.
Yeah,
So
so I can
can't
get my...
revive her for 10 minutes.
I want her to go down.
At least
Well-
then I'll be able to cast spells and actually assist you all.
That's not what I meant.
That's... Oh, I hate you so much.
I
I'm
mostly
sorry, I'm
saw
really
that
exhausted right now. I don't have the fervor I normally do.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I'm
you
honestly
feel
really
it,
hoping
too.
that if I take down Ivira, I crit her.
No, I don't. It's only a
So it
10
doesn't tick
elimination.
you.
The
What is
the
iron?
reaction allows me to just delete the damage. It, like... I
Yeah,
really just
but
goes
if he
away.
if he hits you down to 10 HP
Mm,
and then knocks, yeah.
I see
so
what
he
you mean.
stands up.
That provokes, right?
yes, it does. You're right.
Yes.
Standing up does
The
provoke.
move action.
And
God, I'm
I
so
would give it
smart.
back the prone because it's technically still prone until the action completes.
Oh, you are correct. Well, it's off guard anyways.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Zarya got it.
Come on, 11 or
Oh,
higher.
yeah.
Interrupt it.
There it
Interrupt
is!
the
There's an
movement.
18! It's not
Good
interruption,
enough.
but it deals damage.
Well,
Ooh,
at least
good
it
fight.
has one action left.
2 because it didn't get stunned.
It didn't
Oh,
get
I thought
stunned
it
that
did.
time.
Oh, it succeeded. Okay. I thought it failed. My bad.
Oh,
the
yep, there's the crit.
Oh shit!
It works out. I will
Good.
I will delete Ivira and not take that damage.
Alright, I will pull her off the map.
Oh, I feel faster. Okay. That's better.
Bro.
Still got an action though, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what... Okay, we're gonna do the mean thing and probably pick Arithian.
Just pick me. You know it's gonna.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Hilarious.
Gods are merciful
Actually,
tonight.
Honestly, it probably would because she's been fucking clobbering it the last
That's
couple
true.
rounds. Oh, don't you have a dodge thing you can use as a
Oh.
reaction?
Oh,
So it doesn't
She
Yeah,
had...
I did.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
forgot.
do you want to do that?
That turns into a normal hit, right?
I mean,
That does turn
It'll
it
be
to a normal hit.
Unless you want to
Honestly.
use your reaction for something else.
yeah,
You do you. I'm just
I don't think it's fair for me to call it after he already rolled. the
Honestly,
damage.
No,
that's
that's
fair.
You're not wrong.
No,
That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay.
So,
Alright, we'll just click double then.
Oh.
Yeah, because, yeah.
what was the damage?
56
The
The
altogether.
original.
Yeah.
I think the
Well,
original was
the-
like 48. So it would be
Oh.
less.
So take 20 more.
30. Okay.
Yeah, I had to refresh because my computer did the thing again.
Oh, fair.
Jeez.
Or my team did the thing again.
We are definitely going to need a long rest after this encounter.
Oh yeah, we're that could be
Did Foundry just crash?
It might have, because it's
I
frozen on
cleared
my end too.
chat.
Oh, that's why. It's been a while.
That lagged everything.
You'll wait for the page to respond.
And once you guys are back,
I'm just going to refresh the page.
it's easier that way. Yeah.
It's going to be down on the stream too. I'm going to have to do the same thing. And not the stream, the recording, but you get the point. I mean, to be fair, I'm glad we didn't rest before coming down here, because we would have probably needed to take a second rest.
Yup.
Yeah.
Let me see how
No, I
hard it is for you
disagree.
guys to take down the
Was
heart.
that the first time you cleared chat all night?
No, it's third.
Yeah, I'm going to have
Oh.
to manually exit the page, because it is...
It loaded for me now.
Yeah, I finally caught out.
Yeah, mine almost closed.
I'm afraid to refresh it.
Yeah, I got a white screen, now I'm refreshing. Alright. How do
Dude, you can't make this shit up, man.
Lazarus is after that extra point.
I'm going to shoot my own toe off.
That's a fair response, actually.
I'm literally gonna cheddar bob myself. I've rolled 3 nat 1s in this fight. Turn.
Yeah, you're sitting at an 8-10.
How many rolls?
That's
How many
about
rolls?
Hey, question...
Well, this counts mine rolls when I look. 24.
Question for you, Kyle. Is there any way to kick the stream view? Because I can't refresh it since I don't have a HUD, and
Right now,
I can-
could right-click
Oh,
it. and
it just
click-
left itself.
Oh, it probably finally got through the refresh. Alright, never mind, don't kick it. I think it's actually loading back in.
Yeah, it kicked it or left and now it's rejoining.
Perfect.
Because I was
I
just
think
about to
this'll-
kick it.
I think this will be the first time since like session 2 that Lazarus will probably get the pity point.
Yeah, maybe.
This is my worst rolls I think I've had in a long time now.
Although I will
it's my
say
turn.
one thing after, having the music. I think
Keep murdering it.
I think the rock music fits this campaign way better than it does Stolen Face.
Yeah, with how
Personally, I
this
like
song.
creepy music. Personally.
Yeah.
Oh, it jumped out of my dice
Yeah, that's fair.
tray.
Creepy, spooky skeletons.
Oh my god, that would be the perfect song right now.
But
Guys, I've been needing to go to the bathroom for 30 minutes. Can we kill this thing?
yes.
I know I've been rolling that once, but
Dude,
please.
I'm trying.
I'm about to make your life way easier, Lazarus.
Say its name! Turn.
Alright. I step, so I'm within 30 feet of Lazarus.
Hold on, it's gotta roll to see if it's
Oh,
stunned,
sorry, you're right,
man.
you're right.
Fucker.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, the one thing he can do. You're trying to skip it.
Unironically.
Alright, Lazarus. More efficiency for you.
I'm gonna blow my load.
Try just not to do it in this
And
direction.
shoot at it.
That's what I just said, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
How long is each round in this game? Is it 6 seconds?
Yes.
6 seconds.
Yes,
yeah.
it's on for 10 minutes. Or 10
Three
rounds.
more rounds.
We're almost out of it.
Sorry,
Okay. Well, no, I'll be -1, right?
Yes. Only
Yes,
minus
but only
Okay,
one.
okay.
That bonus action you can only step or stride or strike. So you
Stride
can-
is fine because I can reload with that as well. That's how I reload, because of running reload.
Yep, I figured you could either strike an
So
additional
good.
time or stride. I figured it would make your life way easier.
You can pow
It's a
stride
lot better.
reload at the end.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my Mask of Mercy and Vision for the day.
Merciless fuck.
Ooh.
Because I'm using a lower slot. So I wanna.
You want to get as much healing out of it as possible, yeah.
Wait, I'll roll this twice. 32 is the one
Ooh.
you'll take.
Hell yeah.
Oh
thanks.
wow,
That's
Nice.
better.
That's
that
nice.
is a good heal. Yeah.
You sure don't want
I
to
like
really
that.
slobbering it.
Don't do it.
Do it. Do
No.
it.
If you bring up my slow here, I am going to the bathroom and I am ending the night.
I did it. I rolled a 2.
Oh, let's go!
I missed again.
Oh,
How the
To be
fuck
fair,
you hit on
law of
the
averages.
third?
because it's just chance to hit is that high.
Yeah.
It's just...
All right. Well, I have
It's
to
only
reload,
because
so
I'm
I'll
the
move
DM
here.
that This is going so poorly for the Shadow
Which
Forge.
reloads both.
Hmm.
And then I
Think
will
about how
shoot
many
one.
crits this would be if like Kyle was DMing.
True. We would have been dead like 10 rounds
Oh!
ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
oh,
Not a
Make
1
a
or a 2!
difference.
Not a 1 or a 2! 54!
fucking good one! Holy shit!
Finally.
Mortal!
It's
Mortal!
Mortal
Kill
Red!
It, kill it!
Guys,
Fucking kill it.
guys.
Oh, you are putting a lot of pressure on this bitch.
It's on 2 HP.
Oh my god.
Chill.
I'll kill it next
Sorry,
turn
I
regardless.
won't fucking miss, because that means I'm going to have to swing at it.
Oh,
You hit
thank
it!
God.
Thank you, please.
Any damage I
Thank
do is good
God.
damage instead.
Thank God.
Holy fuck, I thought that was...
At the end of
Thank you,
combat.
benevolent
Guys,
Lord.
If
That
you didn't
was
give me haste, that
moderate.
wouldn't have happened. Thank you.
Oh,
My ass.
shit.
That was 64 XP.
Oh my god.
We're not counting XP though, right?
I can't say
Yeah, no.
because it's being recorded, but that is...
Evelyn at the end of the combat marches up to Lazarus. She raises a hand for a high five.
Yeah,
Everybody
he
who
holsters his gun, he does the
load.
cool, like, spin thing into the holster, and then he gives you a high five from the side.
I'll remove everybody slowed quick. A lot of you are still enfeebled for at least an hour to 24 hours.
We're
I
napping.
don't... This
I only
basement is
told
nothing
I
but
didn't
bad
crit fail.
memories.
Yep,
True.
yours will go away in an hour.
I hate this
Everybody
fucking
who-
place.
You know,
Crit
other than the
failed.
lacerations and the wounds, I actually feel pretty good right now.
I don't want to hear it.
You got some,
Yeah, I'm aware.
like, everywhere.
You got something on the corner of your mouth.
Well,
Yeah,
except
you
from
two are at the
here.
end.
Yeah, we sh-
You're not
Why'd you
wrong.
get-
since we
Why'd
share
you
a
keep
life
screaming
force,
Iron Soul? That was weird.
I
Down
don't
that
know.
corridor, you keep hearing, "Butu, butu."
Oh my god, when he
Alright,
said the
next
heart of
time
the
we'll deal with
house,
that.
he meant it
Go back
literally.
up there.
Yeah, we need a long rest. I'm almost, that's all of my 3rd level spells for the day.
And as we go
I guess
upstairs to
we're
rest,
leaving. I really hope that thing doesn't reset.
I was just gonna ask that question. Can we do a recall knowledge, see if that thing is gonna reset it?
That's a good point.
I will just tell you, no, you guys crushed
Thank
it.
God.
It is a construct.
Okay.
Thank God.
Just want to make
Okay,
sure.
thank
Whew. All right.
All right.
Oh, welcome back, friends.
Oh yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
he
Yeah.
sees me load a bullet back into my gun.
Ivira, how did you
I
get up here?
hate
How are you
basements.
alive?
Did you make dinner yet?
Hey, Shula guy won't let me die.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh my goodness.
You
I
should
hate
turn
these.
that dungeon into a sex dungeon. Or basement into a sex dungeon. That's the
I
only good
think
basement.
You should just flood that whole basement and never use it. Ever.
True.
Fill it with concrete.
You know, if
I
you
don't
weren't
care.
living here, I would blow this place up.
Yeah, that heart has some pretty strong defenses. I think we took care of most of them. We just need
Well,
a
at least
rest
one of
before we deal with the actual heart itself.
Alright, time for me to go sleep in the corner of the kitchen where there's no windows.
That's a good idea.
Well, I can close the shades. He closes imaginary shades.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh,
Isn't this a bedroom right here?
I am literally already climbed up.
I think
on
that's
the
part of
fucking
his
countertop,
throne, or maybe it's
asleep.
not.
Oh, is it?
I am
Oh.
done.
This is the
I'm
old
laying-
servants' quarters.
Oh,
I'm
it's
laying in
observatory.
Ivira's lap. I deserve this.
I'm sorry, that's my spot, asshole.
He's already
Oh.
sitting there.
Yeah.
Mine. Get out of.
Oh,
Fine.
She's got a
we'll-
big lap.
You know what?
Dibs.
Okay, we don't have enough room for 3. I'm willing to let it slide for one of you, and honestly,
We're-
well,
Vera.
I'm a ghost.
Zerial's just
Evelyn.
summer. Love
This
you.
sounds like fun.
Evelyn, if we spoon,
Oh
we can all
my.
fit.
I can't.
Oh
So
my.
heavy.
Lord
Why are there
Trees,
so
what are you
many of
doing?
you?
It's like a
We're all
water bed.
spooning.
I just peer out
Please
from around
stop.
the corners while still on the countertop like a fucking cat.
That's right.
I
Cat
put my
Big
gun
All
Cat.
right.
at you.
All right, I'm limiting it to 2 people. All right, I can handle 2 now that I'm a little bigger, but no more.
Hey, yo.
You get what she meant?
I wish I did.
I'm gonna go sleep in the fireplace.
Don't make me take that high five
I
back.
go sleep in the fireplace.
You know what? I would if I
Good
could.
choice.
Oh god.
He's just haunting the fireplace.
I'm going to
we
bed
should-
both in game and in.
Yep. All right.
Not
Well, I
knowing-
will.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll do. Oh, we're still on the other map. DM, can you bring us to the main map while I do?
Feel.
Not knowing Zyril is in the fireplace, I'm gonna start a fire.
Alright.
Ooh, kind of chill.
Yeah,
Alright.
you just see the inside of his body for a second.
It's like, did you guys see something?
Alright, let's long rest and then let's fuck off.
I
because I'm
assume.
hungry.
I assume Zerial's gonna take the time to heal us all to full before we long rest.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does-
feel free to heal.
Does
Oh my
Enfeeble go
God.
down 1 on long rest or both?
I think it only
you're
lasted an
enfeebled.
hour.
Both of it'll
If
go
you-
It
away.
depends if you
Right.
crit failed.
Well,
If
I
you
crit-
failed
yeah,
the
yeah.
last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Drain that goes
It's
down
24
on sleep.
per. Oh, it hasn't even been 24 hours. But
It-
would it be?
No,
It'd
it's
be the
whole
whole
It would
thing.
be the whole thing.
Well, yeah, we'll have to wait
Okay.
till 11 o'clock tomorrow
Also-
night.
So one thing
That's fine,
to
it
keep
doesn't
in
do
mind
anything
is
to me.
that Ivira will have that condition still until the rest of theirs wears off.
At least your slow wore off.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Slow is the big
That is true.
plus.
Slow is the most
So-
crippling thing for a summoner to get.
It's the most crippling thing for a Gunslinger, too.
Anybody.
To be fair, I think it is that pretty much everybody hates slow.
Alright,
Well,
Jim,
everybody
Paralyzed is
who's-
worse.
Well,
Push
everybody
blind
who
rolls.
slept in the house, make that
Oh, no.
fortitude save.
God damn
Oh,
it.
What
Lord.
the fuck?
Yeah, see, Yishila had no clue what was going on. He doesn't know about this.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, give me a goddamn break.
I'm assuming since Ivira doesn't really sleep, I don't need to roll twice.
Oh, wait, no, I can reroll that. I can reroll that again. I have grit and tenacity back. I can reroll it.
My
Reroll
chance
mine.
to succeed
My
Okay,
nat one.
just fail. No,
is
that's still
so
crit fail. I rolled
fucking
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, I can't even
Okay.
succeed this.
I'd need a 19 or a 20.
I've rolled 6 twos
Holy
and 6
fuck,
ones.
I just saw your odds, Azaria. Holy fuck.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
mine
it's
too.
because of my drain.
That is
It's
painful.
fucking my fortitude.
And you don't lose a drain condition if you slept in the house.
God
Oh,
fuck.
wait, I don't have
And-
drain.
And we're gonna
If
wait
you-
another whole day, and I'm gonna go outside.
What happens
If
with
you
the crit
failed-
fail?
If you failed or crit failed, you gained 1 drain.
I'm going outside.
myself.
I am not
I'm
going
sleeping in
down
the
in that
wagon.
basement one more. Until
Oh, that was a good nap, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Oh, there's Zerial.
Wow, you all
Dude.
look like shit.
That nap sucked ass. I'm sleeping outside in the wagon.
Yep,
Doing a second
Oh.
rest.
I'll be back in 2 days.
Evelyn just like looks at everybody like,
back
what's
in 3.
wrong?
Yep.
What's happening?
Well, 4 for you.
Huh,
I'll
well,
be back in 4 days.
Yep.
oh my God.
Okay,
No,
we got
fuck's
it.
given.
I've been,
Yeah,
I've
we
been,
got
Yeah.
that.
I've
Let's
been
figure
holding
out.
this in for an hour.
Yeah, you go. We'll figure out who gets the pity point. I'll
no,
do the outro.
I'm getting it. It's me.
If we don't know for sure,
It's me.
push
I
the.
promise you.
Oh, blind rolls already pushed. Never mind.
Yep.
Ooh, my stats.
Everybody
actually.
check yours. I'll check Curlis quick.
You know what? I was gonna complain
good.
about
It's
my
good by
rolls at
6.
the end there, but I did roll a
Yeah,
lot.
Lazarus looks like he gets it.
8.56, it's him.
Yeah.
He gets it.
That's 27 rolls. I had 6 twos, 6 ones. Look at my spread. Go look at my D20 sets. Look at the spread.
Oh my God.
Erythian had a 10.6.
5 ones and 2 fucking 5
Yes!
twos? What
One
the
was fucked
fuck?
I just re-rolled that fortitude save with grit and tenacity. That would have been another 1 instead.
Your
I rolled a
fucking
2 with that.
Your fucking mode is 1. Oh my God, that's horrible.
31 times.
That was mine.
27 dice roll.
So, alright, give him the pity point. I'm fucking off. Good night.
All right. Say
Amen.
goodnight, everybody. We'll be back next Sunday.
Good night every Sunday. We'll see everybody.
Close enough.
Hey.